Howdy, chat. Hello. Gotta fail. Thank you for the 41 months. Ziago, thank you for the 8 months. 8 months to mark the last Rosewood session of the year. Hell yeah, dude. The last spring SRP of the year. Damn. 2024 is over. How did this happen? Who let this happen? What the hell? What about Wolf Quest RP? Oh, right, yeah. The last VR RP of the year. Oh, man. Time sure flies. Don't worry. If you don't know about Wolf Quest RP, don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Just don't worry too much about it, huh? Oh my god, Tyson, thank you for the gifted fucking... How... 20? Oh my god. Jesus. Thank you so much. What the fuck? Merry early Christmas, Bringus. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Beat the fuck out of that sub goal. Holy shit. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to you too, Tyson. Thank you so much. New here, finally catching up. Love you, bring us. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome. Good to have you. A game stream? Yeah, we might have like a game, like a GTA RP. We might do what do you call it? Freaking the Wolf Quest, of course. Naturally, I mean, of course we got a new Wolf Quest. League of Legends. Oh, could you imagine? Imagine if I started playing League of Legends again. I mean, at 33 years old, after not playing it for, you know, however long. Imagine if I started playing it again. Down mid. I'm unsubbing if you play League. Does it count if I play it off stream? Would you still unsub if it was off stream? Yes. Oh fuck. I have some bad news. I got bad news, Chad. I got really bad news. If I see your Discord activity be League of Legends, I'm leaving the Discord and unsubbing. Well, the good news is I don't have my Discord set up to show my status, so you don't have to know that I play League of Legends. Haha, easy. Checkmate, atheist. So, I started playing like 13 years ago when it first came out, like just after the alpha. And I started playing it again after years of being sober. Years of being League sober. And, yeah, I'm having fun. Chat, I'm sorry, I said it. I'm having fun playing League of Legends. Can you repeat that?
Do you need another cough in your mouth?
Cool. I just wanted to make sure that chat heard that. I'm just documenting for the longer, dude.
Again, what else do they fucking expect at this point? They shouldn't be surprised by the things I say anymore.
I was telling chat that I'm having fun playing
It's
League of
all a
Legends. They're
cycle.
not taking it well. Hey!
We had so much fun, dude. The
Yeah.
key to that is just you just play
You
and
just
you don't give a fuck.
yeah,
If you're losing, you don't give a fuck. You just make jokes the entire time. You
Yeah,
literally
yeah.
do not care, dude.
yeah.
And then you play Heimerdinger like me. I think that's like the best fun you could do.
Fuck off. I think I played a little bit better than you.
I never said I was the best. I just thought I was cool. Okay.
I said like you, bro. You know what you did is Heimerdinger.
League.
Yeah, I did
Absolutely jack shit. And I was silly as fuck.
I think you went neutral. I think
Well,
you
I
straight up just
definitely didn't spend the time between
You
moving
did
today
so-
watching tutorial videos on how to jungle and playing against bots in
my
the jungle.
goodness.
proud of you. Good job.
I learned about
Yeah.
map crossing. I learned about lane pressure.
Dude, I literally said
learn jungle. She'll
It's
sit
bad.
and, like, play
I
Rico,
music.
thank you for the gifted
I
sub.
noticed about you bringing this, but I think you play Fizz, and you're like, I've never played that in my life, and then you get it once in AM, you're like, wait.
Dude, I'm gonna be a Fizz main. I'm gonna do it, dude. He's only 1,300 in the shop. I can buy him right now.
I can't believe you've got like not even a month ago you were so against the league. Now you're like,
Yeah.
This
and
is
then
how it
everyone
goes.
started having fun. I'm like, fucking whatever, man.
I don't know what. I wasn't
I mean,
even.
I
There was no
just haven't- I
catalyst.
just-
I haven't watched Arcane.
I'm so bad.
I haven't like
I've never even
been asked to play. I just all of a
You were
sudden
just
was like,
I want to do it
I was
one
gonna
day.
play it. Yeah, just like yesterday, I was like,
I was,
Yeah, because we've been playing it.
I was dying in bed. I felt like absolute dog shit. I get a DM from like, hey, when are we playing League? Okay, like right now? And then my computer blue screen when I tried to launch it.
classic, dude.
Scary. I was in a call with him and he's like, Mimi, what happened? I was like, I don't know how to help you.
Not Fizz, bro. It's
It was stuck
over.
at 100% for a while, wasn't it?
Hey, are we starting in the infirmary?
I had it.
Yes. I'm
Very
starting
cool.
the infirmary.
Very good. Let's do it. Very cool. Yeah. Fizz,
Yeah.
Macaulay, and Nocturne right now.
I
Are the
need
ones
to
that I
try
like
a
the most.
collie. Merlin said
love
I'd
a collie,
probably
dude.
like a collie.
She throws it
for,
back.
I think we should bot lane together. I think we would cannibalize
so
each
right.
other. And
You're
bot.
so
Yeah.
right, dude.
I think the ones I'm learning right now is, so, I mean, the ones I know is Soraka. I want to relearn Evelyn.
Can
but I
bring
know
us
that
RP as
Evelyn's
someone that
not the
hates
meta.
League. I do
And
hate
I am
League. I'm just playing it right
financially
now
obligated
and
to
having
play
fun.
Jinx.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't explain it. Don't explain it. I'm
He
fine.
spent so
Financially-
much money.
Someone said if you ever touch Kazakhs, you are
spent-
genuinely racist. In my chat.
Oh,
Wait,
you
I
know,
played Kazakhs and ARAM. I
Uh-oh.
actually had time, dude.
Rye has bought me 3 skins of Jinx, so I'm also financially obligated and friendship obligated to play.
she
Yeah,
bought me and
Oh,
Chris
shit, dude.
Zion Rakan skins.
Why are we talking
but
about League?
neither of us like playing Zion.
It's
I agree. If you play Kazakhs, you are racist. This is not an opinion.
It's just me, but I'm also like,
It's
what
just
is
a
League
fact.
isn't toxic when you just empty your
when
brain
you're with
She's-
friends?
she's
and don't give a
mid?
fuck
Yeah.
if you're going negative.
Yeah, I did.
gonna teach me how to play.
Bunny girl?
That's why
I
I've
downloaded
been.
it.
As best as I fucking can.
That's why I've been hardcore
Every time
sweat
I've seen her,
training
she's like,
myself,
"We had
so
that
that I
in a
can make
game
sure we go
last
back to
night.
it being
I love getting
unenjoyable,
updates from you.
so that
With 5
I
wins
we don't
in
have
a
to play it
row,
all
by
the
the
time
way.
anymore.
It made us feel
So
really
if I can make it
good.
toxic, then we won't play,
But
and then we
she-
don't have to worry about
she
playing
kept-
League.
Yeah,
she was
exactly.
mid, and she kept
Yeah.
pairing us.
If it starts getting toxic, like, okay, we're just not gonna play because I don't want this to ruin our friendship because it actually did ruin a friend group.
so quick.
It did. Let's go, dude.
Alright.
Once you,
That's why I stopped playing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once you get used to it, yeah.
Let's
Is she
go.
a
One of our
jungle?
friends started
She's
taking it
mid.
She's
super
mid, but
personally.
She kept
Okay.
coming from mid to help us
Fuck
because
yeah.
she had already pretty cleared her
That was
lane.
like 6 years ago.
That could be
though.
us.
I wanna learn them.
Dude,
You
I'm
want to ruin the
That's so
friendship?
exciting.
I need to learn how to play different places
Okay.
other than just bot and support.
So the thing I'm worried about is that I'm just toxic in general.
So I'm scared I'll play this game and I'll just ruin
I
everything.
just have
Chat turned off. When you have chat turned off, you don't. All you get is pings, which is
No,
fine.
you turn it on and you keep
I have to
throwing, and then you say "oops" in all. Like, say something stupid like "oops." I like.
Time to skedaddle, gamers. You gotta say that before you surrender.
Go-
I got it.
Skedaddle.
Awkward.
Do you have to be a certain level to unlock characters, or do you just buy them?
No, it's just
you
currency.
get Alright, now with League on our mind, let's go roleplay.
Yeah, dude. Would Luca be a top, or would he be a mid, or like what do you think he'd be?
I think he'd be top.
You think he'd be a top? I think he'd be top.
Tanky.
Yeah, or maybe jungle.
So I think a top
Yeah,
laner.
you're right. Yeah, top laner for sure.
I'd be jungle, bro. Make sure he'd be jungle.
Fucking rodent.
She's trying to be racist to us, baby girl. Don't listen to her.
Who's racist?
Who's a
racist? Don't be racist.
Bullying is
Hey, it's the racist.
People don't matter.
Let's go.
Racist people
Racist people.
What's up, racist?
That's what a Severica would say, wouldn't they?
Racist people don't matter.
Yeah.
It sounds so much better.
Your last. Yeah.
No.
Oh yeah. Especially with your mic. I love your mic so much. You have no idea.
That's what I call mine too. I don't have one.
Time to lock in.
Jingle jangle.
Hello. I have very little for you. Performance was weird last week. It is not going to be any different this week. So if you want the shadows button available in your menu, we'll toggle them off and on. Maybe that'll help
Fake
you.
limbs?
Probably at
That's
home,
cool.
A lot of people find that it doesn't make a difference, but if you are one of the few who is really struggling and wants to maybe get a couple of frames back, that's available. Other than that,
We're gonna do it.
I have not found anything that is uniquely different from last session, so I have to assume some of it is maybe just.
We are gonna fuck it up.
Which
Let's
is real bad news for
fucking
us,
go.
Because unless they change something back, we're just sort of stuck with that. Other than that, I've got like fuck all for you, except a broad request. Please leave the fire off at spawn during the pre-lobby.
Frankie, shut up. Frankie, shut up.
And when there's so many people around, it's sort of a thing where ideally we don't do that. I might try to make that a mechanical thing later so that you can't, but please try to leave that off unless you are here for post lobby. Thank you.
All right. Only thing I need to mention is that the
You know what's even
crates
funnier?
of the airship
Chat.
were supposed to be movable. You can grab them, but they'll stay in place. That's because I accidentally baked them. So
You know what's funny, chat? Funnier than saying oops when you fuck up. You just go at all and you go my fault. Even if it wasn't your fault, if your team loses the exchange, my fault. your fucking mid laner throws like my fault.
Sears in room 1, which is a new channel down below the cast channel.
my bad. My fault.
Can
You just keep saying that no matter
everyone
what.
else, including staff and team leads, hop into the cast VC.
Uh-oh. This is fine.
Everyone's getting fired.
It's just that everyone, even the supporting cast right now, is going to cast
Making announcements.
Just claim stuff to be your fault and like tilts people.
Because he was so still. Scary. We're just making sure that we're
I love getting people. I love making people angry. I actually love like being like unironically supportive in League.
We have to kill them.
Like someone's like, dude, is this your first game?
We have to kill them.
To someone, be like, everyone's got to start somewhere. Smile.
Are the cats errors for anyone? Are we visible?
What?
I see you.
Are they in the you see us?
You are
Wonderful. They've been broken for a couple of times. We're about to know.
I'm sorry.
toxic positivity.
Actually don't know.
So many cats.
Oh, does that get you, Nano? Does that get you? Oh,
Slow her down.
hey, get the fuck up.
Stop pupating, maybe we'll talk.
Get the fuck up, samurai.
What's with you pupating? What's with you pupating?
Yeah, stop pupating.
Why can't I pupate on main, dude?
Clean that up. Closer and closer.
Since Finn, okay, that means you have to clean him up. That means you have to clean him up afterwards.
It's fine. I set it up. I'll clean it up.
I will emerge a beautiful
What if he
butterfly.
oopie goopied?
Oopie good.
Everywhere.
Just put your teeth on the curb.
Nice new rug.
Go on. Are we going to our
To the
starts?
very top of the airship.
Oh, I jumped over.
Holy shit. Hey, run through these real quick with me.
All right.
Woo! Where's your boyfriend, Sully, huh?
Sleepover here.
Sleepover.
Sleepover.
I probably wouldn't be in my armor anymore. Question mark, maybe.
You were supposed to watch over me, so.
Maybe we'll
Let me
be
get
in
my
armor.
notes again.
Well, I guess if I have to, I guess I could change it to the armor model. I guess if I have to.
Change of plans. I'm starting here.
Well, let's go, dude.
Hello.
Hello. You also camp out the night waiting for the freaking rabbits?
What the fuck? There we go.
Or did you start in here? Okay.
One wrong fucking move, Marcy, and you're dead.
Oh my god. Dude. Oh my
Wait,
God.
If your eyes turn purple, it's over.
Dude.
Wait. I
Kinda
don't love you like
base.
I love
I get a feeling this isn't going to be a very calm wake up. Give it 5 minutes. In the meantime, we can talk about oh, hey, whoa. Hey, you okay?
Are you right?
cycles.
It's okay. From the beginning. Well, first thing you need to recover. Do you want some water?
Water would be nice, I guess.
Okay.
Going to check your pathways. Can I have your hand?
Here you go.
That was weird.
I bet.
Well, I saw her. I talked to her. Just... I don't...
Do you know if there's anything with her pathways, or should I call a DM?
I believe that her pathways are okay, but you may
Okay.
ask a DM.
Call one just quick.
So, what happened?
Morning, Sherry.
DM?
Morning. Just some waters for you guys.
Thanks.
Oh, rude. I'm checking her pathways. Her pathways are normal. Okay, thank you. You're okay. That's good.
Oh, that's good.
Well, I saw her and... I don't know.
I asked her
I wanted to understand, and she told me practically almost the beginning of it. I guess to summarize it down, it all sounds so mortal.
Yes, they do.
The problem at hand, it just sounds like two siblings fighting. Like she started this, so I'm gonna end it.
I told Rodona as much when I had met her some time ago. That despite what she was talking about, differences between mortals and gods, they were closer to us than perhaps they cared to admit.
She told me about how her and Rodona made the first humans and sent them out after they became yearnful of joining. Yeah. And when they slowly started dying, Rodona got really upset over it. Even though Arena told her about the cycles of life, she spat at the thought of it because she was in mourning. And when Arena tried to make her see reason, she attacked her. Rodona attacked Arena. And so now Arena's pissed, and has been.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's been my theory for a while that the conflict has been going on for a long time. There's a lot of historical events that make sense.
Creation turned into destruction, and destruction turned into creation. And when I asked about the Rift Beasts, what they were, if they were tools, she said no, that they're just manifestations, evidence that the cycle has been destroyed. And in her hands, the gift of creation has become a yearning, a hunger. She told me that she's the keeper of change, of growth, and of rebirth. And that what I mourn as loss is but the soil in which new life will take root. She told me not to think of this as an annihilation, but the beginning of something greater. And at first I thought she was doing it for Rodona, since Drodona's wish was to make sure none of us was in, that no one had to suffer anymore, no more death. And when I told her if that's what she's trying to do, then she's doing a rather poor job of it. And she told me that what she was doing was not for Rodona, but rather in spite of her. And now Rodona is paying the price for what she is doing. It really is.
To start over, erase everything and start over.
That's what Rodona wanted.
What? Rodona wanted that?
Then I guess that's why she thought that Irena was doing it for Rodona.
She said that she couldn't. She said that she couldn't bear to watch any of them die, the creations that they made. She didn't understand why we all had to suffer and wanted the suffering to end. But cycles cannot end because of the balance of life and death, and I guess Drodona's only reasoning to put a restart to it is to completely eradicate it and start anew and start from the beginning so that no one has to suffer, since we're already suffering. But I don't think of this as suffering. This life is so precious. We suffer from grief and all that, and we live our lives because it's so special. The reason why we suffer and why we die so in a way that no mortals can live past immortality is because that's why life is so precious. Does that make sense? And I guess the grief of what Rodona went through at first, she didn't understand it, and now that she's suffering the consequences of what she's asking for.
As far as I know, when Rodona and Irena made the first, made Yes.
At least this confirms both sides. This confirms my dream with Martash, with what Ridona said. And she's saying the same thing.
When Jordana and Irena made the first man, I believe that they didn't send him at first to Astria, to the life plane. He stayed around where they live. And eventually, what she said is they got a journey and they were sent down. It makes sense that Jordana, having spent however long they did with the first humans, that she would grow to love them, and once they started dying, she would feel some sort of grief over it. Either way, like I said, it makes sense. If it's been a conflict that's been happening for so long, it explains things like the rise of the Shadow Lords, the Hero of Light, perhaps
Makes
even
me
the
wonder
Lord
if
of
that
Dragons.
portal's still around, though.
Portal?
There was a portal that they opened that's a gateway between Astria into the mortal realm. The plane of life.
I can tell you right
I
now
wonder if...
that no soul will ever return there, ever again. I was told as much explicitly. It's not worth looking for.
Yeah, I'm alright.
As for shallowings, they may exist to the life plane. Like with Gear's Grove, you remember back on the island.
So, if they've swapped, and now destruction has the powers of creation, then what does it look like when the power of creation has...
necessarily they swapped.
No, they did.
Like fully swap, not just a sickness and infection.
Creation is now
within
destruction, and destruction is now creation.
We should remember that, at least according to Jordana, all things said, Irena is sick. And this is her version of events and her understanding of it.
Well...
There's a caveat to it. We shouldn't take it as gospel.
Well, I think the evidence speaks for itself. The Rift Beasts, right? I mean, by all accounts, the Plane of Abyss is supposed to be empty, right? It's supposed to just be a void.
But they still have a touch of destruction to them.
Yeah.
More than a touch. I mean,
they're the embodiment of it, but they're creations of the Plane of Destruction, is what I'm getting at.
I think they are slowly... my theory, not fact, is they might be slowly merging. And slowly becoming the other half. Maybe.
Is there anything else, Mercy?
I don't know if it is
I need
fully
to
that.
find Elma.
But any other things that she told you?
Trying to think. Other than that, I'll get back to you on it if I remember anything else.
Make sure
memories here and there.
The paper and ink over
I
there.
already know.
Get her it so that she can write it down.
I'll step away for now. Thank you, Mercy.
I'm just surprised she didn't do anything to me. But I guess she all really wanted was an audience.
It was weird. Her eyes were warm.
It seemed almost like... I don't know. Maybe I'm just imagining things.
Make sure you write it down so that we can have it as notes for Malak later. But I will leave you to it. You are okay, and I do not want to crowd you much longer and let you wake up for the day.
It's weird, because Arena was the one that was constantly having to remind Dredona that life was precious. But Dredona didn't care at the time. At least that's what she believed, and what I saw.
I asked Jordana. I didn't realize I was asking her at the time, but apparently, according to the notes that have been shared around for everybody, the golden orb is Jordana's, so... Well, I asked it if it regretted, or, well, felt bad about what they did. They said yeah. So it seems like a...
That makes sense.
Yeah.
As I like to think that it was, is that she only said that out of grief. Which is understandable. It's like watching your own children die. And there's nothing you can do about it. And
so... I don't know. It's interesting. It's very mortal of them, I guess.
Yeah, I guess that's where we get it from, right? Well,
yeah, I guess so.
In my part of the Isles, there's, well, the Legend of the Gods is told a little differently. It's just, really powerful people who manage to, ascend, rather than them just always having been there. Maybe that is the case. If that is the case, it means they can be replaced. That might be worth looking into.
Maybe. It's reminiscent of how a sibling quarrel is, I guess.
So...
I tried reasoning with Arena to see if they could talk it out again. But it seems like Arena's set in stone and is holding a grudge, is what it sounds like.
I mean, I don't know if you saw Jordana,
but Jordana had purple creeping up her arms and on her face.
Yeah. So that begs the question again, what does the force of creation being tainted with destruction mean for us? Because we've seen the Rift Beasts, but we haven't, at least I haven't, seen the inverse effect.
No thank you, I'm not hungry right now. I've got too much on my mind.
Thanks.
Okay. Already done. Writing it down?
No, I'm still thinking it over.
Okay. Alright. I just wanted to make sure that you knew. It's important. Sorry. I don't mean to repeat myself.
Well, at least we know they're not lying to us. They both agree on
I guess so.
Series of events. Well, you think you'll be good here?
At least we got that. Yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay.
I'm just lucky that she didn't do anything to me.
Well, I wonder. If the goal is to destroy us, right? Why wait? Maybe she couldn't.
Couldn't? Or maybe she didn't want to.
Well, think about it, right? We've only been seeing apparitions of them. Not like they're real manifestations or anything. And, well, Vesper had to do that whole ritual for Jordana even to have access to this plane.
True.
So...
But this version of her felt different. Like it was her actual gaze. So maybe she was only looking at me? And that's what I felt instead, rather than her full power. It's weird. You'd think she'd at least, if she could, and if she wanted to kill me, it'd be the perfect time in my sleep, wouldn't it? Then I guess, who else will tell their story?
Here. scared.
That might be it at the end of the day, is that she just wants something. I don't know. I just find it curious.
Not sure what to think. All I know is I'm kind of getting tired of this whole, beating around the bush with the god stuff.
That's fair.
Hope this opalite gives us the key, you know?
That'd be nice.
Anyway, try and get some food in you and some water, okay?
Thank you for watching over me.
Yeah, of course. See you around.
See ya.
Stop fucking up. Can you make me a spell slot? Thank you.
Yeah, sorry, I can do that for you. Yeah, no
Cool.
problem.
Thanks.
I'm gonna go see it.
That's gonna go. Pass it to someone else as well if desired, but don't be shitty about it.
No, they're all the same to me.
Morning.
Yeah. Not very food related.
Hey, look at what's the green fruit?
We have
Green fruit? Which one?
Yeah, this one.
that one.
That's just an apple.
An apple? Well, apples are red.
Yeah.
Is it one of the talking fruits?
They can be green.
Some apples are green.
Oh, okay.
They are.
Cool.
Yeah.
I thought those were
It's a bit more sour though than
Cues.
normal sweet.
That's okay.
No, the pears are more yellow.
yellow. I see.
The fuck? God damn it.
Yeah, there was a talking banana.
I think that's just a don't believe. Have you seen the bear? Look, Sonny.
It's a forest. He's a sweetie. Is it friendly? Because they're worried that they're gonna be eaten by the bear.
I think that they should be careful because they're tiny animals, considerably
Yeah.
so at least. And this kitty ate me.
Morning. How's it going?
It's going.
Yeah?
Nothing yet.
Fair enough. Anyone heard anything from Commando?
You'll fit it up, but I'm no different.
Yeah. Well, I've been trying to get used to running around in plate mail. So, figured I should just keep it on as much as possible.
Weight training, I guess.
Right. Working.
I wouldn't know.
Doesn't feel as, heavy as it did the first time.
That's good. You'll be running through the snow in no time.
Yeah, here's hoping.
Consider the couple of laps around the airship.
That's a good idea. You guys want to do some laps around the airship?
Now?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Sweet. Let's do it.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
There.
Is the bear in the ship?
I don't know.
You're fine. You're fine. Just zoom. You're fine.
They talking about how it would jump people if it sees it as prey, and I'm prey-sized. I'm not an apex.
You're an apex, just, for your weight class.
That's not my weight class.
Yeah.
I think that's your weight class.
She knows what that is.
Maybe bigger.
All you gotta learn is to do a combat roll, and you'll be fine.
Very big.
You do a somersault?
I saw it the other day. How people got
A little cartwheel if you want.
Yeah.
Some flair on it.
I think if you did some backflips, you could scare him away.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I saw the bear.
To be fair, I have been busy taking information.
Combat roll.
Maybe not in the
Can't
middle.
do right now. Can't I do now? Can't do now.
No, right now.
Haven't stretched. Haven't stretched.
Good idea.
I'll pull something.
Again, if the bear sees you, you can zoom to my bunk. Can't fit in these doors, so.
There is no dragon.
Yeah, it is a big man, so I won't go through this steel wall.
Luca, can I talk to you for a moment?
Yeah, sure. Lead the way.
Okay, got it.
Running star.
I guess her run's waiting.
Situational awareness and whatnot.
It's not going to. It's not going to. There's no way.
I heard you know about my little secret garden in the vent.
You mean that, like, little
Yes.
hideout?
Yes, in the library. Mhm.
Yeah. I didn't know that was yours.
No, it's okay. I'm just. It's for plants I don't understand yet, and I don't want to. I'm trying to figure out how they work, I guess. The new ones I recently got don't work, and the one that's in the pot by itself is very confusing, I should say. So they're there for now until I figure out how to work them inside the greenhouse. That's all it is. There's nothing crazy in there.
Nothing dangerous?
Nothing dangerous.
Okay, no worries then.
Yeah, I just thought I'd let you know that it's nothing dangerous. It's just plants. That's my thing. I like plants.
Got it.
If they were dangerous,
any
I
reason
wouldn't
that
put them in
it's
the
secret?
ship. The one that is in the pot by itself on the table. I was asked to keep it a secret because it came to somebody in a weird way, I guess. And that's for them to tell you, not me.
Okay. As long as it's nothing I need to be
Just say
concerned about.
magic is really weird. I was told there wasn't to be.
Oh. Thanks, Amber.
You're welcome. I only took one bite.
Oh.
Yummy.
Okay.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Don't really like fruit, but I don't want to be rude.
Blake,
Yeah, it should be fine.
do you want a fresh one? I can get you a fresh one.
It's okay. I already started
I'll get you
eating
a
it.
fresh one.
Hey.
They seem great.
Yeah,
Glad to
they're.
see you guys get along.
Yeah. Guess you could
But
call it
if
that.
anything changes, I'll be sure to let you guys know, and then we'll throw it off the ship like nothing happened.
Sure. Sounds good.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Thank you, though, for not, like, spreading it everywhere. If you have or haven't, that's fine, too, I guess.
No, I didn't even really cross my mind. I didn't realize anyone was keeping anything there. Just thought it was like a little cozy hideout.
I was looking for a little spot to hide them for a while. It was the only one I could find that I could fit in.
Red said you Ferrari. You protect me from bear. Hello, Ferrari. Protect me from bear.
Ooh, I'm gonna go.
Well, you know,
He protect us from bear.
Don't walk at me like that.
Walkie, you like
Clean it
what?
up.
He's just walking.
Just walking.
What's cleaning up?
Okay. You're a little threatening in that armor.
I know, right?
They smile.
Yeah.
He's so smiley. He's smiling.
Smiley.
Happy Ferrari.
Oh yeah, your nickname's Bzz.
Bang. Bang.
Ow.
How is a gun? It was ring in there
It's a good thing we're
before.
wearing
Now it's a
armor.
gun.
Oh no.
Hello?
Wait. Hello?
Hello?
Why are you saying hello?
No reason.
Hello.
It's a fruit. It's a fruit.
Yeah, I know that.
They're not sentient.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
You have to peel it first.
I did peel it.
He did.
Okay.
Why?
I must be
Some people like their bananas with the crunchy bit on.
It's not even crunchy.
Well, if you
it's
want the
just
crunchy bit here, you can have it.
It's like
rubbery.
no, I don't.
It's
I'll throw it away.
chewy.
You know, if you pinch the top, you can just sort of like pull it down.
What if I squeeze it instead?
It's don't like probably shoot at the ceiling.
It'll like burst.
I'll have to get a new one.
On the ceiling.
I think these were the only two bananas. I'm pretty sure these were the only two bananas.
He's gonna get banana everywhere.
If you take a really old banana, like where it's
What's
gone
up?
all black and mushy, and you cut the end off, you can squeeze it out like a juice.
Hang on, give them a second.
Squeeze it.
Give her a second. Sometimes she lapses out of reality.
Look what
Are you
you
okay,
did.
honey? No, he didn't do anything. He was offering a banana.
Nana evil.
Oops.
Oh, I thought you did.
Evil
He was
banana.
offering you a banana. That one's not evil. We
Kill me for a
checked.
second.
No, we checked.
Make me face
I'll
out of
just-
reality
I'll
for
just
a
throw it
second.
away.
Is everyone?
I told you, if you're having a moment, go under the table.
Am I smaller?
I can't
Don't
go
think
to the
so.
table when I'm out of just having out of
What's
body
wrong?
Am I always this
experience.
small?
To my knowledge.
Yeah. Let me see.
Wee.
Seems
You are
about
very
right.
tiny.
I can't believe you eat the green ones. They're not ripe. You have to wait until they go red.
I don't know. I just found out green ones exist today.
Green
I thought
one's
this,
bigger.
I thought this was a different type of fruit.
It's like really sour if you don't let it ripen.
Yeah, you could say it's why they're sour because they're not ripe.
Oh, yeah, that explains why it's sour. It's not
Did
right.
you see any more
I've been calling
bananas?
these snot bombs. No. I don't know. Maybe.
You should know where there's more bananas. You're part of the
Banana?
food crew. Yeah.
Banana?
Banana.
I'm done with mine, so I'm just gonna toss this real quick.
You didn't finish it. So,
I did finish it.
Skin
Another
left.
What?
Since I've been...
If you want the peel, it's in there.
Better than most mornings.
Wait, no, don't reach in the trash for it.
Having nightmares.
Okay.
I changed my mind. I'm gonna eat it later. How about that?
Oh, okay.
I'm like a sword.
There was a banana that there was a whole thing. I promise it happened.
I'm scared.
Nice sound effects. Sounded really realistic. Like you actually hit something.
To my ear, I said hello, and it went
Weird.
I promise. That's the exact noise it made to me.
He wants another one.
I don't want another one.
I tried bursting it this time.
Huh? Oh, right.
I mean, it's gotten you a night.
Okay, here I go.
Or else, like, the spirit, like, gets out.
I'm
I
going
made sure I
over
said
here.
goodbye.
I'm gonna pop it. Gonna pop it.
Definitely
The banana of destiny.
I was sitting
Okay.
right there when it happened. Sable was there too.
It just kind of squished out and like.
It's all gross.
Yeah,
This was
I saw
at
that.
night.
I thought it was gonna like shoot over and like maybe like land in your mouth or something.
No, it's just kind of on the ground.
Okay,
What is
well,
Rin
when it goes
doing? They told me to
outside,
stand here, but they didn't
I'll
say
come in
why.
here, I'll wait until
I don't know.
and you can show
I'm
me.
not being like being sacked on me, right?
No, you should be fine.
I do not believe you.
You gonna finish that? Can I have it?
It was on the ground.
That's okay. We eat
Okay.
dirt.
Right, you eat like rocks and stuff.
Captain, have you seen Lucia?
Not recently.
Oh, she's outside on a rock.
By the bear.
I don't
By the
believe you.
bear.
What?
Yeah, she was just sitting out there.
There's no evil bananas.
I don't know what you're talking
Bear,
about.
Boris. We got a bear now.
What?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
We have a bear now.
Anyway, you guys ready to go running?
What? What?
Running?
You traitor!
What do you mean?
I heard their party. Are you going party?
What?
Things are weird enough on this ship. We don't need to be telling people that the fruits are
How do you call it that?
With no party?
Oh, God, that's the most mundane thing that could be happening.
Told me it was party.
We
And
need
I'm
one
not lying.
nice thing.
someone who
Just
knows
one.
why.
Just one nice
That
thing.
was a nice thing. I was having a good time. That was a nice thing. It was great.
You know what?
Oh.
Are you talking about the feast?
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess that's okay.
We'll
was funny.
bring you back something.
It definitely did speak to me.
That's kind of funny. I'm not convinced though it wasn't one of the seers messing with us or something. Or like a spirit or something.
Was there? I mean, Sable's not a seer. I mean,
What do you want?
wait, no, Lorium was there. It did talk to him.
Oh, maybe it's like.
It says your hammer feels pain, and he's like, I'm sad.
Maybe Lorium attracted the spirits, and the spirits used the fruit like as a conduit or something.
Maybe if we have time tonight, we can like try to replicate it with Lorium thing.
Like a little fruit seance.
We have time tonight, and yeah, we have time tonight, and nothing bad happens.
I don't know what
Don't, well, okay.
What one from party? What gift from party? What should get?
It's okay, I knocked on wood for us.
Thanks.
Yeah, so if we're bringing something back from this feast for the finale, what should we bring? Do you recommend?
A feast?
What is there?
Going to feast.
I didn't even know this was happening.
Hmm?
It's a
Oh,
party.
right, the party.
Around at all.
Forgot, honestly. So
I'm
busy.
not invited, so you gotta
So it is a
give me
party.
some.
We're bringing our own food. Yeah. Anyway, I'm ready for that run.
Bring me present.
I'll get you a present.
I mean, if we're bringing our own food, then do we not just leave some?
Just if they offer you meat, well, I'll talk to you guys later.
Sweet.
Oh, okay.
Morning.
Careful, he's stacking rocks.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
This means that if all of the pieces fit on the airship, we can leave like tonight or tomorrow.
Hopefully.
Oh.
Anything I can assist with, sirs?
You can go lift.
All right. Let's change of plans. We're lifting.
Lifting.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
I'm not a lifter.
So will I. Let's get this over with.
Not.
I don't know.
I'm here to help.
I think they have enough.
Golden, hurry up.
Yeah, we got way too many hands actually.
You're going to lift this in full armor?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm training
Very good.
to get better at it, so.
Come on.
That's what it's all about.
Alright, ready? On 3, 1,
Ready.
2.
Three.
Alright, I'm gonna lead backwards. Keep pace if you can. Also help with some guiding as well. Go straight.
Yep, you're good.
Right. Okay.
All right.
Still going right?
Okay, you're on the ramp.
Alright, straightening out. Right. Hold on. Okay.
All right.
Put it outside by the benches.
I don't think it's...
Look out for the other one.
Alright. Put it here. Rotate.
It against.
Watch your fingers.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Did not notice there was one there.
That's why I said watch out for the other one.
Yeah. Yes. Show me the muscles.
When I actually got my weapon.
If any. Also, they're behind because they don't know anything about divine magic. Ow.
Well, do we know that for sure? Or are we just assuming?
If we get some like metal sheets and tie them to ropes, we can just pull it. The sled.
Ideally, of course, we wouldn't want them to get dead.
Yeah, that could work.
Knowing them, I don't think.
Alternatively, we could use some leftover wood and craft something similar, but just utilizing that.
The wood might
There's not any shields.
That's why I said metal.
So,
Not a big deal. And although that would be bad they would waste most of it by using it, so...
We figured it out.
I mean, you can just use like.
Oh, here he comes.
The thing I mostly have an issue with is like
Look at
how
all the
far
big
is
stuff.
the
There
way
he
to
is.
go to recreate more of this.
So we're mustling this, huh?
I don't know what they believe.
But also,
Crafting division. Didn't it used to be muscle division?
I'm pretty sure they were separate.
Well, it got rolled into it, didn't it?
Crafted muscle was with farming.
Oh. Got it. Huh. Okay.
Your bear gonna fit? I am bear rider, yes. They have a okay.
No way we can break it up to get it a little smaller?
Shrink bear.
No, might take a couple hours.
Might take a couple hours to make a sled for it.
Yeah, it would. I think it'd be much easier to break it down. Drive a spike through there.
If they're trying to make a proper sled, I think the plan was they're just going to take some metal sheets, punch holes in it, and tie a rope in.
Did we get
It'll
Caleb?
be effective. We just need it long enough to get up the ramp.
How many strong men we got? We got Lafron, Caleb, Hello Captain, Tyrus, I suppose.
It's a big one.
I mean, if we were desperate, we could just get 4 of the biggest people we have to try and get it on the ship.
I mean, this is easily, probably 2 tons. I don't know, even if Lafron, Gallup, Murtash.
Use your legs.
No, it would not be fun to carry. I'm just talking about being desperate. You know.
I mean, if it was a good set of all of us that were strong in that sense of muscle, we could move it.
I mean, I think we're all thinking if we see some like
I have bears.
Oh, yeah.
Smarter, not harder.
Hey, do we have any harnesses?
On the harder category.
You put the rope on bear. A bear bring to bear.
Like now, like
That works, yeah. You're okay with that?
Yes. You get the rope. I am get the Boris to bring here for bear to.
Help me get some rope, Murtash.
Sure.
We need 2 bears worth of rope.
Sure.
We're making a harness for the bear. It's gonna drag in that big old rock.
Now, where would we have rope?
I've got some here.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, it's all tangled up though. Can you grab this?
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yep. All right. Okay.
Okay, just a little bit more. A little more.
Yep. All right.
Just a little bit more.
Yep.
We're almost there. Wait, here's a little bit more.
This is enough. Okay. Oh my god. Okay.
Okay, that should be
we got
good.
the rope. Mm-hmm.
We got the rope. Oh, I probably should help him with that. Here, this
Throw my
way.
face, I can't see.
I gotcha.
Okay. Where are I putting the rope?
Just right here.
What if we got a log? This. Whoa, shit! Oh god.
Sorry, payload coming through.
Should I drop it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you tie very good knot?
Hey, Caleb.
Okay.
Yorl's a sailor. He can do a good one.
Always good to have a Caleb around to carry.
Oh, true.
Yorl,
Yorl.
wherever he is.
He's not here.
You ready?
You want to tie some ropes around this bear?
We need, we need a harness to
Heard
pull
you
the
are
rock.
a sailor. Tie good knot, yes?
To the bear.
To
Yeah, we're
bear,
trying to
yes.
pull
We're making a rope harness and then roping it around the rock, and it's just gonna drag it in.
As long as you can guarantee me he's not going to turn around and try and walk when I do it.
Oh, he's nice. You can put your hands in his mouth
A
when you
good bear, yes. If it bites you, it means it loves you. Yes.
It's true.
All that stuff now.
Where's the rope?
Just a pile of it right here.
Be good, Boris. Need some motivation for Boris. Anyone has bread?
You take the other end and
Do you
pass it
have
over.
Sure.
You want one, do you? Me and Gil will hold it.
All right.
Make sure rope is secure.
What next?
Either throw it or did you
We
want?
make sure
Yeah,
throw it
rope
under.
is very
Okay.
good on Boris and then very good
Just
on
secure
their
it around
team.
Boris.
Now I get bread and help Boris have a little motivation, help moving, yes.
He's massive. Whoa.
Yes, Boris.
You
yes.
keep him still.
I know, not very. Hold on, Boris. Here. You okay? I know, uncomfortable.
I think that's about
I know
as
I'm
secure as I'm going to be able to get it.
Soon remove. It's okay, Boris. You get straight. Yes.
Sorry.
All right. Let's take it down around the rock now.
To be connected to rock.
All right. Here's the rope. Just thread it around it if you can.
Be on Boris to make sure
Also around the
ropes
Very
don't
good.
break.
Yeah.
Hold on. Can I give him
But
this?
I am not
Because
good.
he's coming to
Oh.
get it.
Whoa.
Hold on, Boris.
Hold it,
Stay
hold
still,
it.
Boris.
I almost slid down the cliff there. Coming back around.
That's why we've made sure we had two people bracing. Once you had going, you don't want to
He's your companion.
hang the neck.
Is there any way we can prop it up a little bit just so I can slide this under and get a, better
Ropes
hold?
don't break.
Okay. All right. We're
hold
gonna have to tilt it all
You
way
want me to
first.
tilt it?
Okay.
Hold
on, give me a second.
Yep.
Boris,
We're
No,
gonna
you're
tilt it all
secure.
way first so I can get it under.
stay still, Boris.
Okay.
Stay
Just
still.
like mounting that boar I mounted that one time.
Are you good?
You jump on it and you hold
Okay.
Tilt it all way.
Tilting.
the ropes and the car.
All right.
Ready to move, everyone?
Okay, got it.
Not yet. Not yet.
Not yet. We stay.
Can you try this off, Yorl?
Turn this way, boy. Turn
Who's a
this
good
way.
Boris? Who's
Thanks.
a good Boris?
Boris.
I'm holding on.
Boris, down.
I'm good. I'm good.
Boris.
All right.
I'm sorry, the one with the
Nah,
red
it's okay.
Yes.
Hi, my name is
Should.
British.
I should hold.
All right.
All right.
Soon you have
I think we should be good.
Right.
Make sure when
We're
he
gonna drop
starts
the load.
pulling, turn.
Yeah, have him pull already.
We need to go in long ways.
All right, Boris, slowly.
I'm gonna get some logs and put them on the ramp so we don't scrape it up.
Oh yeah.
Very slow. The ropes are right up there.
These ones are a little short. They were cut for firewood, but they should be okay. They're still round.
Come on, Boris. Might have to squeeze through for a moment, boys.
Yeah.
Oh,
Place.
okay.
All right. Hold Boris.
Right.
Okay, get it on the. Try and get it on the log.
Hold.
It's hard to pull.
We're gonna roll it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna roll it. We're basically gonna slide it up.
Okay, next log.
For all of us. All right. Gil, me and you are gonna have this pushed up.
Almost there.
Yep.
Number 3. Oh wow, this thing's huge.
Number 3's down.
Go, Boris, go.
Okay.
You be squished. Okay.
All right, go ahead. Just push it.
Am I right?
For the last of it.
Hey. Are they stuck in the door?
Oh god, just find a place to put it.
Just keep going.
Just drag it this way.
Come on, boy. Come on. I give him a next piece for
The logs are down.
Alright, just like drag him to that curtain. I think it'll be closer.
We just need it in a spot where we can lay it down, probably in front of the cage. I'd rather not block off medical or anything. Stop here.
Right,
Stop
then.
here.
Stop.
Here.
Stop. Do it.
Hold. Here you go.
Hold, boy.
We're gonna roll it onto the left
Alright,
and put it in front of the benches.
Alright. What?
Ready? 1, 2.
Watch your legs. Whew. Nice one.
Probably.
Whew. All right. That was a nice morning workout.
Oh, it was great.
Now we just need to possibly push it further that way.
Okay.
You wanna
do that?
grab
Another
the stick so we can just roll it.
Oh,
we
yeah.
can try and flip it again.
Perhaps later you can try
that might be
to see if
better.
You can even hold on to fast Boris run.
Flipping would be the better option.
I'm sure I could.
Less effort.
Of course.
Well, the sticks.
Careful now.
We could use the sled.
Aren't we all?
Okay, just push it on the sticks. That should be good.
Have some people heave as well. It will help.
What?
Well, we're going that way where you are, so you might want to move.
What?
Push. Just roll it along the logs. Okay.
That's why we put things down on the ground. Okay.
Ah, man. I'm going outside. I'm overheating. Oh yeah, Umbra. See what they're up to.
Because they more or less are.
Yeah, I mean, you guys know that I can do illusions and things like that. I mean, I haven't worked on it, but I'm sure if I worked on it, I could make, you know, a silhouette of a person. This doesn't mean I'm a god.
True.
We're talking about the gods?
You're talking about the thing you sent us.
Which
The
thing?
Note.
The homework.
Oh, right.
I think it's stupid. I mean, no offense. I don't mean it that way. I mean, I think it's not true.
That the gods created everybody?
No, not that. I'm not like that. I just mean all of the fighting and the orbs, and it just feels like a lot.
Oh, yeah, it seems kind of childish when it comes down to it. Weirdly so.
I mean, why would the gods be interested in a bunch of murdering mercenaries?
We're not
exactly the
Because
most honorable,
murdering
Captain.
mercenaries are easy to manipulate.
Oh, that's kind of depressing.
Team Umbra is not murdering mercenaries. Don't lump us in with certain
true.
people.
Don't worry, we were just in agreement of this. We all confirmed we're not trying to kill any man.
Yeah, I don't want to ever kill anyone.
Same.
Beasts are a different story.
Right, of course. I mean, because they're not.
It is our job. Unless I'm wrong.
No, you're right. The job is to close the rifts and stop the rift beasts. Always has been.
Not to everyone else.
Well, we don't need to worry about everyone else. We just worry about our own.
What, like, just our own, as in, like, just Umbra?
We can't overtly control what other teams are going to do. And we're just gonna have to accept that fact and do what's best for us.
But they can just get rid of it.
Isn't that a little traitory? Traitor.
What do you mean?
Traitorous. Isn't that a little traitorous? Well, I mean, if you're saying that we're not going to...
What do you mean?
Other teams do something without any orders or anything else. They don't get a punishment. They don't get anything. Someone could even harm another student. Nothing. Now, I get why, supposedly. But it doesn't make any sense to me on why everyone else is allowed to make these mistakes. Vesper's gotten away with this multiple times, and yet we've gotten punished for it for doing it before.
When did we get punished?
It's like the rules only... when she had her weapon taken away, and she was basically pulled away.
Oh, right.
For throwing... What did you do again? You threatened someone because they were coming over and trying to listen to a private conversation, correct?
I think this was the person who tried to get into our dorms, like the stranger guy who wasn't. He wasn't a teacher, and he wasn't like a student, and so I pulled my weapon on him. A long time ago, back on the island.
Which is only fair, I think. Unidentified individual.
This was also after they tried to keep going in, and we tried to keep them out and said, hey, we don't know you. And then they just kept saying, we're staff, but we never saw them before, ever, and there was no information about it. But no, Vesper can strike a student and strike a teacher and get no punishment at all. Besides getting locked in a room.
I'm not holding any water over it, Captain. Did I use that right?
I don't know, it sounded right.
Sounds great.
I mean, I don't care.
It's just that it's only wrong when we do it. It's not wrong when they do it. And even if there was a defensive spell that they were casting, I'm sure we had our weapons out, no? And Jill, you were there. Did we have our weapons out pointed at them at all?
On which occasion?
When the Palvandorian showed up. 2 days ago.
2 days ago.
However many days.
I had put your weapons away, so I did.
But you know teams don't listen.
I do know that. Look, I've been trying what I can in captain's meetings to try and instill more order, so just worry about ourselves.
What? With a leader who can't lead? Who decides to make baseless decisions and is willing to look like the bad person for no reason?
I agree that we don't need our leader to be taking the role of whatever he's trying to do.
For what? Because someone else almost died? One of our healers almost died because they failed to secure a prisoner. Which, I'm sorry, it is really easy to secure a prisoner. Lewin has helped us do it before. So either it is incompetence on their own team captain, or they failed to do their job, which harmed them. But no, every Palvandorian prisoner, we're not allowed to take any anymore because of that sheer fact. from our own incompetence, we are not allowed to take specifically Palvandorian prisoners. Tell me how that makes sense at all.
I wish I had answers for you, Lucia.
There isn't any answers. It's stupidity at its baseline, in its purest form. There's no logical thought to this.
Wish I had something to add.
Doesn't matter.
I would suggest bringing this up to perhaps the Chancellor, but even then, I'm sure that's happened before to no
No,
result.
that's a terrible idea. Are you crazy? Do not bring this up to the Chancellor. Don't mention it to any of the... You're insane.
I know. But I didn't
They've
mean
made
it
it
in...
abundantly clear that they're going to kill every Palvandorian that we get our hands on.
The strict order given was not to take them as prisoners. If you have a chance to release them, you have no orders saying otherwise that you can't.
Release them.
We can't stop other people though, right? I'm sure for certain people it'd be merciful killing them, right?
Merciful enough to make a collar out of that, don't you think so?
We're going against another faction of highly trained elite soldiers just like us. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter who they are or where they're from. This is Rift Watch we're dealing with. It's not rank and file. It's not a militia. It's not just trained soldiers. It's some of the best. I can understand if some of them don't want to take risks.
Wait, who's some of the best? Us.
Rift Watch as well.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, but we're supposed to be on the same level as the people they hate, right?
As far as physically and magical capabilities, we are. I'm not sure what you mean.
I don't know, we almost took over their area.
Action.
That was a small strike force. There's probably dozens of those ships.
Ah, so it was smart to cause a fight then, right?
All right, let me make sure that this information gets disseminated appropriately. The way that fight started was the Palvandorians all at once activated their shrouds. According to the Chancellor, he was about to give the order to take it to the offensive just before a projectile was thrown from our side. It's very clear what Rift Watch is here for. They're here for the Opalite. That was going to come to blows no matter what.
Hell, I'm sure there's still more down there.
Why do they land next to us then?
They're the ones that attacked us.
We clearly have a stolen airship.
They didn't attack us, though. We attacked first.
And we have the stolen airship. We're clearly the bad guys.
I don't even matter for that.
Okay, but read a story. Okay, I'm sorry to bring stories into it, but read a story. In all the stories, we're the bad guys. We have a stolen ship. We're rogues from a foreign land, and they come down and try and talk to us, and we attack them. We're the bad guys.
They're also from a foreign land. And they've been experimenting on civilians,
baseless, though.
turning them into devoured.
The lieutenant was biased. Oh, okay. And they're trying to survive just as much as we are, and they might not even have supplies to take care of them. What do you think happens when someone breaks a leg and you don't have supplies? Is it merciful to just kill them? Or should you use it to, oh, I don't know, better the world in some capability to at least have some weapons to actually fight back the plague that is currently going to kill more than anybody else?
Umbra, we are to prioritize the mission, our team, and Rosewood Institute members. Is that clear?
We shouldn't worry about what other
Always
teams
has
they
been.
do, right?
Lucia, if you would like to bring this up to the Chancellor, you can.
Don't bring it up to the Chancellor.
It doesn't matter, Luca. It doesn't.
It clearly matters a lot to you. It matters a lot to a lot of people here.
That doesn't matter to a whole initiative.
Have you talked to the other
They
initiative
made their
members?
choice.
A lot of them aren't happy about this either.
What I'm saying is it doesn't matter because choices have been made. And it does not matter how much I speak up against it. It didn't matter the first time. It's not going to matter the second time, and it's not going to matter the third time.
If you've given up, then why are you telling me all this?
I just said it didn't matter because the logic doesn't make sense to me. That is it. Am I not allowed to have disgruntled feelings? Because at least I can sit over here and mind my own damn business, unlike some people who are over there that'll kill people for it, right? You know what's something that's not brought up? Oh, I don't know. Talia getting a little bit annoyed at somebody and then everyone pulling their weapons on him. Do you remember that? I remember that. Our own initiative member.
What happened? I don't think I know what you're talking about.
So, Isaiah was here for a little bit. He was, I don't know if he was kicked off the team yet or not. He got into an argument with somebody else because he does not like half-elves, which is understandable from where he's from. And he had made a comment. Well, I'm pretty sure he got into an argument with Talia about something.
We don't disagree with her. We're just trying to
details at the
keep order.
moment. And during that argument, Talia pulled out their weapons. And then when more of their team members showed up, all pulled out their weapons on him. Because, you know, that makes sense, right?
No,
and I
it
remember
doesn't make
getting
sense.
told that Talia pulled out their weapon first.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Apparently it's okay, right? They can do it, right? We
When
pull
it's
out
not
our
okay,
weapon
but
on
it makes
somebody and we get in
sense.
trouble.
This is what I've been trying to tell you the whole time. We're not a school anymore. We're a mercenary group, and you gotta do what they say. Okay? You can't just.
It's not what they
If
say.
you're
It's not
upset
even
with the
about
way
what
things
Malik says
are,
at
it is
this
up to
point.
you to hold
It's
other
that
people accountable. You cannot expect them to do it themselves.
How am I supposed to hold people accountable? I barely even know what the word means.
Let me go hold them accountable and then have a sword at my throat.
If that's what it takes. Look,
Got it. My life. That's what it takes.
I'm not saying. I'm not saying
It's
that.
one hell of a message. If someone went to confront
For what?
someone, you'd
Half
find
of
as a
them would
result.
still ignore that.
If you want things to change, the only way to do that is to keep trying and try to hold people accountable. If you see behavior that you don't think is appropriate for our institution, call it out. There's no point in us talking about it privately to ourselves and only getting further stratified from the people we're supposed to call comrades.
Umbra has always called it out. The fact that we have to call it out goes back down to why are we doing everything?
If it seems that way, then let's find people on other teams we can trust to do the same. If they feel supported, they'll feel more confident in holding others accountable.
All it takes is one person to go to the Chancellor, and we're all mincemeat.
That's not...
Chop meat, chop liver.
The Chancellor isn't just gonna put us on a chopping block for speaking our minds. He's not like some of the others here.
He's not like the lieutenant.
Right. I understand everyone's frustrated. I'm frustrated too, believe me.
Well, how are we supposed to find other people who think the same way we do? I mean, it feels like everyone else
Tara.
is okay with the murder.
There is a few people that never like that. And the original ones that I can remember was Solace. Sunny didn't even like the idea of killing prisoners, so I'm pretty sure she's on board. And I'm sure there is a bunch more. However,
You think you're
so
gonna
little,
get Sunny
and none
to
of
meet
them
me?
are
That's
in
not
power.
gonna happen.
What do you mean? Solus is a team captain. I'm pretty sure we could get Ignis on board. Aqua
Maybe.
seems amenable. Lumen, Rowan seems amenable. I would say that the vast majority of people here don't want to try. They're not here to kill other people.
Just to be clear, we are actually talking about mutiny.
No, we're not talking about mutiny. We're talking about trying to improve the structure of what is already here. If it has you this twisted up, then we clearly can't move forward as a unit until things improve. So the point of this is to try and find a
Umbra will
pathway
be
to make
just
it
fine.
improve.
It's always been fine.
I know Umbra will be fine, but it's clearly not enough. If we're still having
It
these
has never been
conversations a
enough.
year later after everything happened in Norendal,
I don't think it's going to be fine. I think eventually someday we're going to get to a point where we're going to be standing in front of some Palvandorian prisoners and we're going to be forced to kill them or have swords at our back and, you know, be cast out or worse, killed as well. I mean, it kind of feels like it's going that direction, you know? I'm not trying to, like, be panic or whatever. It just feels
if that
like
is how
it's
you
getting
feel,
worse.
then take initiative. Try and talk to people, the people that we've mentioned. Create enough accountability that people that want to go fulfill their revenge fantasies on soldiers that had nothing to do with their homelands getting destroyed, then at that point, maybe we can rein them in. But right now, everyone sits around talking to themselves, insulating themselves, and then when something happens, it just further pushes us apart. Has no one else noticed that?
I don't want to speak for Lucia, but that seems really scary, and also I don't want to die. And Malik made it pretty clear that, you know, he would...
Oh, goody.
It just feels safer to keep your head down. And I know it doesn't make you happy,
Okay.
Right.
You want to play it
Just with a few
safe, keep your head down, and
Palvandorians,
wait till you're
people.
ordered to murder some prisoners? Is that what you're saying in your exact scenario? If you want things to change, you change it yourself. End of story. If that's too much for you, then stop complaining. Anything else?
Okay.
I'll see you on the ship in 5
What,
minutes.
what do we...
Doesn't matter.
Things I have with me are ready. Of course. I won't.
I'm coming. Where are we headed? Hey.
Hi. Something happened? I mean,
I'm good.
Okay.
We're headed somewhere?
Yeah, party.
Right.
Yes, thanks. Only eat what we bring,
Yeah.
but be polite about it. Yeah.
Don't have an appetite after hearing all that.
So, are we supposed to go armed or no?
I have no idea.
Best go armed then.
Real quick. I wanted to thank you for the other day. For talking to me. It helped.
There's some people here that are, for lack of a better word, bloodthirsty. It's not all of us. It's definitely not the majority. It's a damn shame that we've let it get as bad as it is. But...
Yeah, I wouldn't mind talking to you more. Like, getting to know you better.
Only if you have time. It's your captain and all. And party.
I'd like that, yeah.
Okay. It's also good to know that you're in my corner. With also Tara and... Well... Yeah.
We're in a sorry state right now, but...
Right.
People just need to...
We can make it work.
Yeah. Gotta find Umbra, so... Lucia? Lucia.
What?
Hey.
We're moving out.
What do you mean? I thought we were moving on the ship.
Misunderstood. It's that stupid party or whatever with the local tribe.
Oh, great.
More savages.
Ready to move, Angel?
Yes, soon. Just need to...
Right.
Copious amounts of time. Do we tell do you think the camp knows that the sword is? Yeah. Because they have the whole. Should I tell them?
Maybe we keep that on the low.
Okay. What are you guys talking about? Yeah. I was gonna see if I could find Malik and ask.
Yeah, maybe ask Malik. I'm not really really sure how we. I mean, if they're really curious.
Hey Yuki, you good?
Oh yeah. You?
Doing fine. Why aren't you with your team?
I don't know.
Hmm?
I don't know.
It's no big deal. Didn't mean to pry.
On top of that airship. There's Malik.
Everything all right?
Yeah.
That didn't seem like a convincing yeah.
That's fine.
Well, if you want to vent about it sometime, let me know. That's what friends are for, after all.
No, it's from, where is she? There was that, rider that showed up like 2 days ago. This is her companion.
Hey,
So what's happening?
we're getting ready to go to that banquet.
There's a banquet?
Yeah, we're meeting with a local tribe, the one we made friends with. Just note, make sure to eat only the food that we brought.
Why?
I'm not sure if that's public knowledge, but just only eat our stuff.
Right. Got it.
Well, I had the info because it could.
Not ask questions at this point.
Rowan, leaving the ship unprotected.
That's a good question.
We did just get all of the other.
Let me ask. Professor, do we know who's protecting the ship while we're away?
And I'll check with the Chancellor.
Right. Maybe we're just going airborne?
If need be. I'll check. I know we have our pilot on board, so if necessary, he can go airborne fairly quick.
Got it.
Looks like the auxiliary is staying behind.
I was just about to ask if we had anyone watching the ship.
Yes.
No, it's a party, but even so.
Party with savages apparently is still a party.
I mean, this was how we were dressed when we went there the first time. We didn't seem to have an issue with it before.
Yeah, I figured if they're gonna.
I've got a dress, but I doubt it'd be very comfortable.
I mean, I could probably fit in it.
Sir?
Hey, Winter. Isn't that huge for me to check on her?
Yeah.
I think Actaris has it.
Pardon me? I have no idea.
Sir, what's the plan with protection of the airship? Is the pilot just taking it airborne, or?
Well, Octavian's still on the airship. He knows where the button is for the full alarm, and at the full sprint we should be able to get here in under 120 seconds.
Okay, understood.
Hey, Sherry. How are you?
Hey, I'm good. How are you, Amber?
What's the word on the ship?
Octavian's staying behind. If anything happens, he'll alert us with the full alarm. We should be able to get back in time.
Or they take off without us and come pick us up. You know, I'm sure it'll be okay.
Right.
about that, sir, and I had come to
We'll be
the conclusion
fine.
that, in fact, if I have to wrestle somebody off me, it'd be better to have it on. So. Are you still?
I think there's also a few of our members still
Sauce, what are
sleeping
you
there,
doing?
so. There you go.
Me, I'm carrying a box of like meat pies. Bring it around.
Hey, I'll take it.
What if you burn the one from the bottom?
That was a joke.
Shouldn't have yelled at him. Damn it.
Yeah. I mean, technically, I've already fought with you guys, so.
This is true.
Like I told Solus, if something explodes, then I'm with you guys. So at least you know that.
I mean, I think the now I look at it, the only one I feel like is more dressed for this occasion is Luga.
Horses are expensive.
It's actually possible now that I think about it.
Hi, Winters. What the fuck? Just hold still. We're gonna.
What the?
First aid.
Oh my god.
Alright,
Hey, you should get Boris away from here, because he might like the smell of
I'm using the big one.
Winters, why don't you look at Boris and look
What
at
is
how beautiful
happening
they are?
now?
We're gonna pull this out at the same time, okay?
I'm going to inject this.
Whoa, is it a good idea to pull that out?
Drink this health potion for no reason.
What's going on?
I don't know. Drink this health potion. Just like take this and drink it.
Show no signs tomorrow.
There you go.
Gonna pull it out.
Ooh.
Oh,
This is not medical. Keep moving.
Oh shit! Put it back. Put it back.
I'm putting it back. I'm healing it up now.
How did that get there?
Yeah, I heard.
A chunk of opalite was embedded in her skull.
Okay. Is she awake?
Yeah.
That is actually amazing.
I don't even know how that happens. I feel like you would feel that, right?
You did say pick up the pace, so I was just following you.
Hey, I totally feel colder. Probably. Not really, but it feels like I.
But she seemed okay back there, at least.
Looking at a painting of a.
What am I supposed to do? I didn't think when I came to the damned island that I'd be forced to be the leader of a team. Oh fuck. Oh. Hello, Brady. Welcome. What the hell did delay a Rosewood seeing all these people anyway?
Kidding.
Well, a lot of them are bloodthirsty murderers.
Careful again. Eyes on the third.
I can't think like that, Luca.
Remember, we dated once.
We did?
Well, I mean, technically it was my evil twin sister, but...
What? Your evil her now? What? Hang on. What?
You just gotta keep walking.
Isabel? You know Isabel?
You know.
Yeah, I thought that was just a fake. That's not. Okay. Right. Yeah. Your point.
That's like dating me.
Okay. What? You know about the time you came over for tea?
Amber, what's the point of this?
Yeah.
Huh?
I made you tea one
I'm
time.
trying to do diplomacy.
Okay.
Dating? Is any diplomatic matters?
What's the diplomacy here?
That really only works with nobility?
Isn't he nobility?
No.
I don't think so.
And I'm basically
No,
half
I'm like
nobility.
super non-nobility. I'm an orphan. What? Like I'm.
She was like an orphan from like the poor side of town.
Orphans?
Yeah, but I'm from like the middle of nowhere. I grew up. Yeah, I'm super poor.
Maybe you have like a long lost relative that's king or something.
Angel,
They look so similar.
peel off to the side with me. Just gonna keep our perimeters in check.
With or without the haunting?
Give it to me honestly. I know I didn't handle that very well.
The talk?
Yeah. Not sure what I could have done differently, though.
Match. No one handled that.
Yeah, but as a captain, I'm supposed to be handling it well, right?
As a captain, maybe. As a person, well, you handle things differently.
I'm just tired of always hearing about it. Yeah, it's like I don't know these things.
Well, you'd suppose of how often the conversation's brought up, it would imply it's in their heads so many times, thinking they would have spoken about it to someone by now.
I mean, I tried to give them an avenue forward, but they didn't seem to want to take it. So, what, they want me to put my neck out, but they're not willing to do the same? It just doesn't... kind of hurts. I get it, I'm the captain, right? I'm supposed to take it all on.
If Lucia are not the second in command, should they not also be held in this mature regard?
Luca.
What's up?
He dragged
Keep an eye on
me
your cat, girl.
What happened? Did you wander off?
No.
He's asking Solis a lot of personal questions.
I was asking him who he was dating. That's not a personal question.
And he was feeling
That's...
Also,
It's... yeah, it's Phil, yeah.
Yeah, they hold hands all the time.
Oh, really? Wait, really? Huh.
Yeah, I clued that in like day 2.
Hardly a secret.
What'd you clue in?
Well, then,
Why are you so
why
curious?
Was he so embarrassed?
Oh yeah.
I was trying to do the thing.
The thing... just asking someone who they're dating in the middle of a... you know, a march when we're not supposed to...
No, No, not. It wasn't...
Is it a march, or are we just walking to
Maybe if I get him drunk.
Oh yeah, definitely if you get him drunk.
You sound sarcastic.
I did? No, I was serious.
Oh, okay, yeah. It would work for Penny, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I just don't really know how he feels. I got a feather off him once.
Oh, wait, like from him?
You know what? Yeah.
Wouldn't that be kind of like keeping someone's fingernails? Like their clippings?
Oh, that's gross. No, the feathers are cute, okay? You can't...
If you say so. I wonder if I can take this in a sprint. Shoot. Oh, that was close. Is that a real rope? You're just... That's...
Here. No, just grab on thing.
Sure,
Let's
thanks.
go. Yeah, let's see this guy.
Well, this is embarrassing.
Yeah.
No,
it
look
is,
really cool.
majorly.
It was cool for the first half.
That wasn't a half. That was barely a half. That was a third.
Totally a half. Oh, this is like a way skinnier part there. I could have done it on.
Yeah.
We could totally practice this. I'd love to try it.
Hey, despite the flawed approach, appreciate you taking action on it.
Good initiative.
Yeah.
Like, I figure it's a good way of breaking the ice, for later.
Yeah, in a more intimate environment. Yeah, for sure.
Like, I don't fancy him. Obviously I'm gonna put that out there. I don't fancy him. But, sometimes, it's very easy to make him blush. Oh, we need to be careful with Philia.
Oh.
Isabel did have tea with him once. It was super creepy.
Really? Why was it creepy?
Like, it was so creepy. She went down into like the basement, like Tara's basement, and there were like plants everywhere. And he was like sitting in the corner of the basement. And he was like, "Oh, I'll make you some tea," and it was like. Ugh.
Wait, so you remember all of Isabel's memories?
Some of them, mostly.
None of the ones before Rosewood, though.
Almost like.
Okay, I didn't.
Imagine.
I didn't notice that.
No, nothing before Rosewood. But imagine like Okay. Imagine you're in a really dark room, and there's only one window, and through that window you can sort of see everything else.
Huh.
But it's like really far away, and sometimes it was further away, and sometimes it was closer.
Interesting.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I've been meaning to ask. You still sleeping okay?
We're slowly losing them. They'll move a little faster, spreading too far out.
Well, I stay up really late reading books until I get too tired, and then I fall asleep.
Okay. Just make sure you're taking care of yourself.
Have you ever been really deep underwater?
Huh?
Have you ever been really deep underwater?
Only once.
Okay, so imagine you're in like a well, and you fall down into the water, and you can just sort of see up, and all you can see is like the sky through like the hole in the well, but you're under the water and you're sinking. That's kind of what it was like.
That's scary. Sorry you had to go through that.
Well, anyway, I figure I might as well use those memories to my advantage.
Yeah.
We can speed up temporarily. We just need to get with the others.
Sure.
Heavy weapons with you. Oh well, true. We do have promised for you guys to have some spas.
Conversations later. With
Right, and this place is teeming with rift beasts.
Oh, wait, you're part of the people and stuff?
Which portion of conversations
Can't believe I'm being scolded by an old man that's not an elder of my tribe.
I think they were scolding us, not you.
I am aware. but I was kind of contributing into your issues. Apologies for that.
No worries.
Then again, walk and talk is a thing, right? Yeah, but that talks like so we just gotta do it faster. The walking, not the talking. I think I talk pretty fast regardless.
No, that's not the case.
Okay, I was told that no matter what, but maybe I got the Ferrari version for some reason.
No, nothing. It's fine.
If something's wrong, let me know.
Or like, I think I was
You
with
see something?
Molly when I was told because there's one that has a lot of anxiety and it's kind of imprinted on me. So. I mean, I'm not gonna mess with stuff that I have no idea what it does.
Well, now you're smarter than half of this academy. Congrats.
I mean, it's really pretty, and I've like thought about it, but I'm not gonna act on those thoughts. That's what separates me.
Again,
from what?
better than
You're
most.
not desperate to manage.
So cool.
I wonder what around here would be like.
How old does a tree even have to get to be this big?
Totally rocks.
I wouldn't doubt that it was brutal, but
The snow builds up there on the sides.
Yeah, there's something under
It's almost transparent. I couldn't even see it.
It's really powdery.
Black ice.
Do you need help?
much easier expedition in the sunlight.
Ooh.
I wanna go sledding.
Okay, was this really like the
Wait. I wanna do that. Oh god, I might have gotten really stabbed by your sword if that was.
Careful.
Good idea.
Did somebody leave something behind?
Huh?
Did you?
About this
I didn't leave that behind. I'll get it. Hold on. Get right under it. Here, I'll crawl on your back and grab it.
Oh, okay, you go.
I don't know how it got up there.
That's yours? How did you reach it?
Oh, dang it! Penny, I was so close!
Damn it.
Man!
By a vulture.
Alright. Hup! I'm getting used to it.
No, we don't. I can show you an easier path.
Well, I don't mind. It's just inconvenient.
The solution to closing the rivers is some. And yet sometimes.
So, what do you think?
Remind me where the conversation ended.
Just in general. If you think there's anything I could have done differently. Just expressing my frustrations about, you know. They complain a lot about it, but weren't really seeming to care to give the initiative to do anything about it.
I would opt to remind your lieutenant, and this is to why they are the lieutenant.
You think she's in the wrong here?
Let them understand that we're a team. Not necessarily. But as the captain, there is some form of priority you have to take in your say, and though we don't disregard others' opinions and thoughts, it'd be an idea to be allowed to say yours without a returning yell.
I'm not worried about them. Not really the crux of the issue that I
understand it's
have.
about more of the subject. It is a very sensitive topic.
Yeah.
To my understanding, both you and Lucia both have some sort of Palvandorian origin.
It's less so for me. I was, I've told you before. I was there as a hostage. Yeah. When I say hostage, I mean the classical way.
But even then, that means you've seen the inside.
I mostly spent most of my time inside of a keep, and when I wasn't in there, I was in the training grounds. When I wasn't there, I was skulking about, seeing what I could learn from all the different officers that came through.
There are deaf elves just as much as humans who are Viking. If we're talking about your shape, well, what is
Well, we can only have so many sit-downs as a team.
Hmm.
I feel like we've tried this several times before.
I'll take it under advisement. Thanks, Angel.
I cleaned my ears out like 2 days ago, so I think my hearing's pretty good.
one I'm not going to.
I mean, fine.
Actually, my ear is fucked up. I'm wrong about that.
No one else hears.
A bomb, an explosion went off in my ear. I don't hear very well. To answer your question, so probably yes.
Why
in
are
my
they
case.
climbing that? There is no need to climb it.
What is there? That is a bridge.
Leaning over your closet.
Ah, I was right. I think it is right.
Well, there he is.
Ah, it's fire.
You can fly for a good couple months.
That's what you were saying. Yes, that's what I was saying.
Jumping off of the
He
roof.
had his wings, they were just damaged.
I survived it over there. I came out of the surgery afterwards.
Right. I'd rather not
Like a little thingy like I did.
have to, I suppose, but...
Told otherwise, but I noticed so. Well, I appreciate the It's mine, and that's all that matters.
That is true.
I mean, I can keep my hands busy. I can make you one if you really, really want one.
Cool. Look at this place. Whoa.
Flowers are nice.
Well, I mean, it's what I'm good at, plants and stuff.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm good at. I don't know why I forgot that there was a. Which way are you going, buddy? Okay, you're going diagonal. Making room for the rest of you. Like a very polite boy. How many trees in this tea?
I beg your pardon? I'd rather not be here.
Honestly, that's how I survived for like ages, like here in Rosewood.
No, that's very fair.
Everyone else did, you know.
Yeah, I just kind of smile and nod my head and just go along with it.
I think if you cross rooms and look brutally at each
Hello.
other, it always works.
I hope you all have been well. Thank you for coming to our celebration and accepting our invite.
Welcome.
Thank you for having us.
For those who do not know, I am Chief Azela,
Always, Ayla.
Thank you all so much for taking care of those nearby grim guards and being so peaceful and agreeing to everything. The least that we could do for you is to celebrate with us. So please join in the morrow in the happiness and joy and feast upon the boar that we have gathered. I promise you I will not let you eat something that you are not accustomed with, as last time. I can assure you of that.
That's good.
And if it would be too much, please make sure your bear does not harm any one of us. That I can trust in you. You may spar, you may drink, you may feast. So please, our home is yours for today. You may come in.
Yippee.
Sweet.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
I love your horns. Really.
Thank you.
Love them.
Alright.
She has a vibe.
Yeah. That's good for you. I'm so glad you found love.
Troy gotta bring that food over there.
I was gonna say, yeah, let's follow them then.
I like Boa. Boa's great.
Yeah. It's been a while since I had anything. Ooh.
Glad to be here on better terms this time.
It's certainly more impressive without the snow. I'm the sheer face of the mountain. But
Yeah.
Fish deep.
So you can see a
Looming
lot
protection.
more of the area.
I apologize that we don't have people serving you this time, but I do hope it's alright that we've prepared everything at least.
Thank you.
Hey, pies. Meat and potato ones. Should I just put them down with the rest of the
It's
food?
their food storage.
Of course, I didn't expect you all to
Sweet.
Oh man, this stuff looks really good.
It does, honestly.
Thank you so much.
Well, I'm taking a seat.
This is true.
we have him under control.
Hey, Solus.
Honestly,
Hey.
I just really met him today. So.
Greatest thing this world has to offer right here. Good stuff.
Yeah.
You interested in a glass?
Wonder how they spice their food here.
There's definitely a gloss here.
You think they have stuff like that? Definitely.
I don't know.
Could grow them. I mean, what survives out here? I guess is my question. Plenty of flora meant to survive in harsh climates. Sure, there's something.
This was quite the trek.
Would you all like any plates?
Sure.
Or any of the drinks?
I'll have a drink, thank you.
You like one as well? Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
you smell great.
Don't wish for any boar?
Oh, sadly. Oh my.
It's very strong. I warn you now for the drinks.
Not real. Oh dear.
It's not.
Oh, is it?
Oh no. Well.
Oh, the drinks are.
Oh man.
I guess they're not real. They are real. They are really.
Oh, this is really good.
Just start chugging, boys. You'll be fine. Big, strong men like you, I'm sure. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes.
Excuse me.
I know there were quite a few of you that didn't seem all too comfortable with our right
Thank you.
before.
Oh, man.
Which I know it's understandable. It took me a bit to grow fully accustomed to it.
Does that mean you're not originally from here?
Thank you for understanding. I am, but I was born here and kept as a slave as a young child.
Oh.
Not here, particularly, but the Yelvina actually saved me from where I was.
I'm glad you found a home. Thank you.
I am too. I'm happy that you all were here to help make my home safer.
I speak up. It's pretty good.
Yeah? I'm gonna wait, I think, on the food.
There's war.
Yeah. What if I like it though? I'm just kidding, Chad. That wasn't a canon thought.
How long have you been working on that? That's very large.
So is this what parties are mostly like? People come here and they're just dead silent the whole time?
Yeah. Oh, just lost the thought.
Apologies, I just didn't want to step on you.
I think most of the people that do the talking those at parties.
It also depends on the party and I guess the progression of the party. For more like celebratory chosen havings is really kind of gauged by the energy. And right now the energy's kind of low. So, more
I see.
energy, more party. Like it dances, drum playing.
Smells really good.
Really travel.
They said it wasn't, people, but they also...
Sure, they bring out some games as well. But
I mean, do they cook people on the same thing they cook boron?
I'm not sure exactly for Northern Jersey.
Like, do they use the same knives? Well, I was just thinking, they've got to prepare their food somewhere, right?
We did bring meat pies, Luca, if you want some of that.
That's fine. Do you think they have like a separate place for preparing, ritual meals versus just boar, or do you think they use the same equipment?
I mean,
It's
most
probably
likely.
going to be the same place. If it depends if it's going to be a specific ritual, like a sacrifice. That's something different, and I'm sure they have a different place for that. But general hospitality, foods.
His name was Boron. He was the blacksmith.
I don't think they change it personally.
My appetite.
I'm realizing this probably isn't helping.
Sorry. Just one of those thoughts.
No, I understand. It's just a bit. Just kind of block it out. Yes, I used to it.
I'll have a meat pie, though.
What?
Where are those at?
I was going to say those are available.
They're just kind of next to him, like they're on that gap. Put him down there.
Meat's good.
And so that's like us.
So they said this is boar?
That's what they said. Want some?
Yeah, that's what they said.
Yeah, make it look like I'm eating something. Thanks.
Feels nice to be in somewhat traditional celebration. Not that phone.
Yeah, I'm not thirsty anyway.
I honestly feel like I'm on another planet.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Welcome to my world.
So different.
Somewhat of it.
Some of the customs are the same as back home, but this is just feels completely foreign.
Really?
Yeah, well,
The customs are the same.
you know, we've got things similar to rights. They're not so strict, but
Oh, they have tails.
That's scary.
They all have tails. They're dragon
It's all
tails.
going to be in great fun for everyone to enjoy the festivities. However, it is a very good idea to know where all of this came from. Say, has anyone here in the audience ever heard the tale of Vasnir? I don't see any hands up. No one?
Winters has heard this story.
Did you hear about it? No? Okay, maybe I shouldn't point at the others. Anyways, perhaps if you could clap on the end of it, it would be quite interesting. No, I'm not done with it. I'm not done. I'm not done.
We've got some eccentric ones tonight. Then a little bit more eccentric with drinking.
Ancient, but
Oh,
not
fun.
forgotten. There was a drakeling. This drakeling was young, yet held great wisdom.
Well, I guess.
The nights of Droza, they were left in darkness. The days were freezing, unmerciful. And the nights, they were even more punishing, cold, horrid. And so the drakeling flew above, going against all of the ancient rules of the gods that have gifted no light to this place, yet Southern Droza being scorched by the sun. When the drakeling flew above, it met the sun. But instead of being greedy, instead of grabbing it and keeping it for himself and their people, no, he decided that instead of doing such thing, he would simply converse and speak. And as he did, they shared songs, they shared stories, they shared perhaps warm smiles and a name. The name that spoke Vasnir. And as the drakeling had given the sun its friendship, the sun decided to repay with a gift. This gift was quite precious. And it was the gift of the flames, the gift of the fires upon the people of Droza. Upon the people of all Astra, actually. Now, this gift had only but one cost. The cost was simple. To continue to share stories, to continue to sing tales, to continue to hum tunes around the fire and send them above to the skies. And so, it became tradition for us to be able to have a fire, to be able to share smiles, friendship, to be able to be warm into the cold nights, safe around the fires that perhaps sometimes can even repel beasts. And that is what we call the sun parties. Parties that must be respected for what it is. Parties that mean a thank to the sun. I'm done. Oh, that was it. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah! We love the sun! Sweet.
Hey, were you paying attention?
I am going to
Yeah, why?
Okay.
That would be up his alley, it seems.
Just the face you were making.
You like the sun, right, Solas?
Face?
Yeah. I'm a fan.
Sounds pretty cool.
Staring at me?
Sweet.
No. I just looked over.
Okay.
You want a lemon?
Ow! It almost got my
I didn't need
eye. I don't
to.
want a lemon.
Oh, sorry.
You're supposed to squeeze it over the food.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah.
How those kinds of stories go. Very rarely did I tell you a story. It's like, oh yeah, this only happened about like 15 years ago.
Oh, I got a lemon. Skin and all, Morticia.
Yeah. Oh. It's easier to get them down when they're so small. It's really hard to swallow the whole lemon's whole.
Slightly remember, but I
Frequently.
Some of us.
known to.
I would love to see one of you, or both of you, any one of you really, spar. I'd like to see you in action.
I'm game. Yeah, with each other, with like one of you guys.
You may spar with one another.
Alright, you guys want to go fight?
I'll watch.
I got a belly full of meat, and it's gotta go somewhere.
Spectate.
I'm down.
I think I would also like to watch.
Do you have like a place for this, or? I'm just gonna get it.
Alright. Members of Clan Rosewood are planning on sparring with one another. If you wish to spectate.
Something feels weird. Not sure what it is.
I mean, if you guys
Keep expecting an ambush.
I'm not opposed, but that's your call.
We're just wanna go watch together.
Maybe being paranoid.
I mean, all those rocks do have movement.
Moving out?
Wouldn't mind it.
Sparring.
Sparring.
I mean, let's go.
It's the second time this week.
But I just get so excited when I actually bring back a hunt and then I have to skin it and work on it, you know? And so usually I just drop my weapon casually.
That makes sense.
Sparring's happening over there if you guys want to join.
There's actually more.
Just whoever. It's a spar over there.
Oh, goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Who's sparring?
Just a couple of us. I think it's probably going to be Penny and Solus.
Of course.
By invitation of the clan leader.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Do you think they would appreciate some music, perhaps, while they are sparring?
The music that we have going on is far fair enough.
Oh, over here.
I suppose it will matter if that bear is tame. If it is, then it could make for a good sparring partner too.
I'll be okay.
I know. Be curious about the baby.
Is it a war claw?
If any of them ask for a weapon, if they forgot theirs, just come to me.
It is my war claw.
Oh.
Found it, well. After you got rid of those grim guards, there were
Some kittens that were left. A bunch of them did not make it, however, that one did.
Well, once that thing's grown up, it's going to be
So we are raising her.
a great asset for you.
Indeed. She is silly.
Silly?
Like like that of a newborn.
Most young ones tend to be.
She is learning to blink in and out. And she is getting quite well at it. Sometimes she trips me. I swear I hear her laugh.
It is quite interesting.
Probably not. I'm still recovering from the soreness last time we went on.
I know it's not exactly a pet, but, you know, I always wanted a pet. Never got to have one, though.
They're quite a delight.
Seems like
Soon
it.
a pet will seem like a child to you.
Child, huh?
Since my wife and I cannot bear children, pets are the closest thing we've got.
Yeah, sorry.
Fair enough. Why don't you just take a concubine?
No, I don't think we can do much about it now. Okay, yeah. Alright.
Excuse me.
Sure.
Oh wow, he's petting you. Ooh.
Oh yeah, going for another one. I think.
I'm good. Oh, that stuff's strong. I don't know what's in there.
I'm interested now.
Did we tell him it's just oregano?
Invasion of privacy, goodness.
That's strong in there. Wow. Ooh. Oh man.
Oh, this clan is so funny.
Asking our hosts about the Forsaken. I don't know if you're still planning.
Oops.
Could be helpful to have some.
Think you can aspire, Sherry?
Not really a showy kind of person.
What do you think, Isildur?
I don't know.
Well,
I will think about it.
I'm going to
let me know if you want to spar.
over public training.
I've been
I was
thinking
about to say you stretching was kind of an invitation.
Oh shit, we're whipping magic out.
Well, I think I'd just like to see what you can do firsthand, you know?
Well,
Major here.
sure, maybe. I don't know how I'm
have
gonna. I mean, you're kind of like a wall of a person.
Thanks?
You'll have to lose the armor to make it fair, Luca.
Well, I mean,
I can do that.
got like tiny little daggers.
There you go.
Well, yeah, but you're
How am I
fast,
gonna,
aren't you?
You know. Yeah.
Call of your own.
No.
So I'm sure you can, you
Oh,
know.
I'm not.
I
Doubting
think if any one of
myself,
us needs
just-
to go up there, it's probably Sherry.
Light magic.
Well, why me? Why me specifically?
Listen to it.
It'd be good. It'd be good.
So do not be
It'd be good.
Good. Good. What?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. That's my vote. You don't have to take it. I think that's true though. I'd die on that.
You don't die on it.
Is it bad? I want to play League of Legends so bad right now. I'm thinking of everyone in League of Legends terms, like, who would everyone be, dude?
You should for sure do it.
Okay, I'll think about it.
Okay. Don't regret it.
Jackson's a freaking
Missing out, I mean.
Okay.
mid laner for sure.
You should do that.
Sure, it feels like Talon.
So
Yeah,
serious
bro.
about that.
Oh, Jack, don't worry about it. You can,
We're becoming a League streamer, guys.
Okay.
We're role playing League of Legends. That's our new niche.
I mean, if it's to show my stuff to Sarah, I did fight with them, technically.
What was that?
Oh, the cave stuff. I was on the defending side.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
That's true.
It's for yourself. I feel like this is one of those situations where she can benefit.
Thought you meant you were already on their team or something at one point.
It would be entertaining.
No.
It would be fun.
Nah, not really. They go
Having to block with those bracers has got to be kind of nerve-wracking.
I mean, I do it too, but at that point, it'd just be spectacle, so.
He's too quick. I can't read him. The movements are too fast. Dude, you're feeding my lane. Shuri would definitely be a jungle or mid lane assassin. Malik could be a top, like a Yasuo kind of guy. Or no, he's also a healer though, so maybe he'd be support. Yeah, he'd be a support.
I know, wait a minute.
He's got like his vampire ability.
What are you doing all the way up there?
That'd be kind of a sick spread, dude.
What is he doing?
Who was up in the...
I think that's Thorium.
I think I saw Angel go up there earlier as well.
I saw a couple people up there.
Huh. Are they supposed to be going up there?
There's no point in all of us going up there. Florian went up after Angel, and Angel went up after someone else who may or may not have been one of ours.
Got it.
Is that way up?
Florian let me know.
I don't know. This is how travelers are faked.
We may not look it, but we are quite resilient.
Oh, you looking all right.
That we are.
Thank you.
I think we should get Cherry to go. Is it the thing? Yeah, this thing today.
Good, bro.
You know, have you done this in general? Please answer right. Yeah.
Alright, who wants to unseat Penny?
Oh, is it a bracket kind of thing?
Sorry,
I'm Jesus.
Got really good in the stomach there.
You did absolutely wonderful.
Thank you, Jesus.
Of course. I got you.
I'm in your corner.
Cherry, do you know how to fist fight?
Kind of. Not really. If this is Jackson's plan, I'll think about it.
Looks like the new work one, which is...
Oh, but fist fighting not really my thing.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
No problem.
That was almost an insult.
Thanks.
Anyone
else was here?
Not sure.
There's some bruises and probably some other stuff, but I'll be fine.
Do you wish for some healing?
I'll wait until I'm a little bit more hurt, I think.
Understood.
But I appreciate it.
The tribe might be a little bit spoiled when it comes to healing.
I think Lyra does the bear with spar.
They have had combat games before, where some of them have been on the edge of death.
I know those. They also like to play those type of games. I know that feeling all too well.
Which is the spar?
Perhaps.
What you thinking?
Bear? Maybe you have to ask.
No idea.
Don't know.
They seem common.
I feel like I've forgotten how to relax.
Seems like Alright, step one is go get yourself a mug. Down it. Get 2 more down them. You'll probably be feeling good after that.
Oh, fuck, you're trying to
kill him.
It is quite strong, though.
And I
so
can
please
drink
do be
with you if
careful.
you want.
You could, if you cannot hold.
Okay,
your
sure.
liquor. There's plenty of snow.
If it'll help, relax a little bit.
It's a drunken
Why
brawling
not?
I'd say it's the
No.
Very strong.
I don't think I'm gonna fight.
Drinks. So do be careful. Take it in moderate.
Okay. Okay.
You want to join us, Yuki? We're drinking.
They said it's really strong, so I don't know if should we all be taking a mug? You said how strong? Like on a
All
like
right,
a.
if you change your mind.
Is it like here?
10 times the amount of probably your usual liquor.
10 times?
10 times stronger than Southern Rosa moonshine.
How do you even drink that?
Which one?
Like diluted?
We drink it fine, but if you
drink it
wish to
straight?
dilute it, some snow. Drink some, put some snow and water it down if you
Well,
wish.
if it's supposed to be drinking straight, I don't want to, dishonor it or whatever.
If you take it as a challenge, then take it as a challenge.
Hmm.
Drink to your heart's content, but just know that if you drink it straight, I have seen bigger cat men than you that have fallen straight on their ass.
Chief, should I prepare a bucket?
Oh, you might want to prepare a few.
That might be the case.
What did I do?
Well, let's go
ahead.
drink.
Go get yourselves a drink.
Oh, okay.
I wish to see
Big and
you
mighty
drink it.
enough?
Good luck. Drinking like a bucket of drink?
Well,
Okay.
hold on, I know reverse psychology when I hear it.
The drink, silly. Go ahead, go.
Right, okay.
You've already sealed the deal.
Relaxing, right?
Right.
Thought it'd just be social drinking to smell like light liquor. No.
There is no such thing as light liquor in our
Oh shit. I can remember this.
I say light.
Yeah, I'm kind of like across the pond. Like super across the pond.
Do you want to water it down?
Oh, Cherry.
No.
Oh, yes.
You're not doing the fight. I thought you were gonna do the fight.
No, I'm
We're doing
I'm taking on a
battle of
different challenge
sorts.
right now.
Okay, that sounds worthy.
Go ahead. Pick your cup.
It's just a whole mug of it, huh?
Oh wait, yeah, totally taking the cup. Okay.
Yep.
Oh. Okay. Feels rude. No, it feels rude to at this point.
Oh, it's really good.
What are you guys drinking?
That's good.
What do they have?
Have you seen Sir Rowan?
Oh, that is pretty good. You know, it's smoother once it's no longer on your tongue.
Last time I've seen him.
Fuck.
I'm trying to find him.
Want to stay still?
I pinch
Oh,
my
that's
nose.
gonna
How
feel
about that?
really good in a
Stop
few
moving.
minutes.
Oh, hey, you don't have to drink that much.
Okay, what are you saying?
Don't keep it pace with
What are
you.
you
I only had
doing?
36.
Well, I only had one.
Oh my
Very
God.
Columbus.
I don't think many people have. So
Whole mug, huh?
How strong, sir?
Go ahead.
I don't know if we have the same thing or if I'm a little bit more wild.
I would say it like rivals about what Robert.
It'll not get on your ass. That is the moonshine.
Really? No, you're joking. You're joking. Please tell me you're
No,
joking.
this, I think this might be alchemical.
Oh, it's painful.
Careful, they said it's 10 times stronger than regular moonshine.
Yeah?
Hard to move.
Really?
So if I have a second one, then.
Oh my goodness.
A second.
I have someone. I'm okay.
Please don't fall. Please don't
I'll
fall.
drink to that, Talia.
Oh,
My throat is burning.
Yeah, it'll do that.
You can eat some snow. Might help.
I think I'm good.
Luca?
Thankfully, we have alchemists. We can deal with it.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I'll be ready. I'll bring my apron.
Yes, you should have food in your stomach. That'll make it a little bit easier, maybe.
Oh, that's good.
It'll help. It is delicious.
That's all I need.
Oh, I love that. Oh, that's good. That is very good.
Okay.
yeah, that's so good. That's so good.
Mhm.
Can you pass me your cup, then?
Yeah, no. Malik wasn't joking. That's close. That is pretty close.
Thank you.
How could anyone drink one of these, let alone two? Chat, As someone who's taken 10 shots of moonshine,
Okay.
it's bad. They're gonna. Talia's gonna lose their vision,
Thank you for
dude.
indulging me.
They're going blind.
Thanks. I mean, you're welcome.
Actually, after the initial, intense, horrible burn all the way down, it really gets like this,
Like once it settles.
like a fruity aftertaste.
Mm-hmm. Trust me,
I don't think I've gotten there quite yet.
Well, like
when I
fruit
had
mixed
it
with
the
paint.
first time.
In a good way.
Still can't sit and hug through a mug like
What?
you.
No.
It's my favorite thing to do.
No, I haven't had paint before.
Drink paint.
All right. I think
that
if
doesn't sound pleasant.
You drink
in the
paint?
slightest.
no, I don't drink paint. All right. Enough of this.
You know how paint tastes.
Well, you know how paint smells, right? It tastes like how paint smells.
He's definitely eaten paint before.
I'm going back to watch the bar.
You've eaten paint and you lived.
I guess that means I'm special.
Smelling and tasting something are two completely different things as far as I'm aware.
I love watching there's this little group of their tribe that keeps like toddling around, looking for secret spots.
They may try. That's so cute.
It's like watching the children run around.
It's exactly like watching the children run around, especially with that sword, remember?
Oh, right.
I think they're still
Whatever did happen to that sword?
I heard it was gone.
Oh.
The last group.
Oh, the one that's in the stone?
Yes.
Yeah, huh?
I brought them over to where you were.
Oh,
Cool.
Penny pulled it out.
Sure, I did. Yeah, thank you for that, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
The winged one, yeah.
Well, we always knew it would happen one day, I guess.
Yeah, I heard it was like,
Just now we have to figure out what to tell the children.
They have to find another dangerous dare.
My love?
Ma'am? Is everything alright?
Hold on.
Uniform.
Hmm?
Don't crowd her. Leave this to the chiefess.
I'm with you.
Hmm.
It's alright. It's alright.
Do you think it's the moonshine?
My dear.
Maybe did she have some? Never mind. Yes. Yes.
Leviathan?
We know about this. No.
Yeah, but why is she talking about it right now?
The stronghold. Stronghold.
I know.
Holston. I saw it. There was fighting. There was fear. Nothing but panic and fear. Leviathan was there. It was fighting by Rosewood and the people of the stronghold. It was slaughtering. And then it came after me and I know it was
You're
real.
right
It's
here.
not. It was the strongest one I've had in a very long while, dear.
It might hold some truth. Not all of it, but some of it might. Gather your people.
Right.
Back here.
Yeah.
Said that though too in the
I know,
request.
but they were all
Yeah.
in the air.
Rosewood, we're gathering up. Something's happening.
Well, then I'm gonna have to talk to that train. What's going
Oh,
on?
it's on. Gathering over there.
Yes, we need. Well, we gotta go find out about this.
I felt a buzz and I'm immediately sobered up.
I'll deal with it. Thank you.
Yeah.
No problem. Next time.
Hey, LeBron.
Where are we gathering?
Yeah.
Who?
What?
I need water on my face.
What is the
right
situation?
now.
Yeah.
I think there was some kind of a vision or something. Something important.
Uncomfortable. It's fine.
Where's Umbra?
I can run around real quick. They might be scattered around somewhere.
Okay, thanks.
Just saw Mitesh somewhere down there, but that was a while ago, so I'm not too sure.
Apologies, sir. Oh, explain in a moment.
You're going to lose your
Brother,
feet, maybe
just
don't
a
do it
drink.
with the
I
stone
don't
behind you.
Help us much.
It's all right with that.
Do you want? I'm good.
You're alive.
Yeah.
I got this.
Let's have a seat. You can explain sitting down. It'll be better.
Yes, ma'am.
hitting you that hard in the face.
You're fine. It's all right, Hyde.
If everyone is here, settle down.
Maybe
I'll
not
try.
just lean against this.
Yes.
You're not falling backwards.
Be right.
Lucia's on her way. She's talking to someone.
Thank you.
I'll lick your hand if you don't move.
My wife, please. Come.
My wife. Sorry, chat. Sorry.
Once one of your tribe and I have had the same vision. Just now. We saw a Leviathan class magic beast. We saw a Leviathan class magic beast attacking the stronghold here in northern Drosa. Stronghold Halston. Rosewood.
Where's that?
Rosewood was there. I saw flashes of the uniforms. All colors. You were there fighting it.
That's my fault.
I did not get to see much. A lot of it was panic and scrambling, and then if the end of yours was like mine, then we were destroyed by the end. Shredded to pieces.
So, this fight was lost?
From my perspective, but when I went down, I still saw your tribe fighting.
Did I say it? I said Magic Beast? I'm gonna kill myself.
So it was lost. For whoever's eyes I saw through, but
Oh, Witty did
I'm
it?
not
Ha!
sure about
Yes!
your fight.
Get fucked.
Give me a minute. I need to think. Can I get a resistance potion?
I mean, not all visions are true, right? Many futures, many paths.
I have very rarely had a vision that wasn't at least mostly true.
Lorium, did you see the exact same thing that they described?
Exact same. No difference, except I saw the fortress itself fall alongside me.
Excuse me. I know there was a lot of panic. Were you able to make out any of the characteristics or movements of the Leviathan?
If Toon ever fucks up and says Magic Beast, you let me know if I don't catch it, chat. You let me know, okay?
I've seen the Leviathan before. It's large. It is bipedal.
Yes, it is large on 2 feet. All I can think of are the eyes that were right in front of me, piercing. Apologies.
It's okay.
It's
All I
been
can think is
a while since I've had one so strong.
if we can use this information to at least reduce the panic from the vision, we can at least change a portion.
I think what will reduce the panic is now knowing. You all are now aware
That there's a fight coming up.
Yes. So you will not be blindsided as that of the vision was. Keep in mind the notes and everything that you have learned from your seers. We will do our best on our side to make sure that we are safe, but you all as well. You need to be careful. If there is anything I've learned in the short amount of time of me and my tribe knowing you, is that you all are very special, very important people. And for that, I cannot thank you enough for crossing our path. So please, take heed, take warnings, but more importantly, stay together and be as one. I do not think I have to say that, but if you need to, there it is. Thank you all so much for what you have done for my tribe and for me. And more importantly, stay safe.
I don't think safe was ever in the cards for us. But we will shall do our best. But I think for now, I believe we should take our leave. We have plans we need to make.
Of course, do what you must.
And professors.
Thank you again for coming to this celebration.
And I thank you for your hospitality.
Be safe, all of you.
Stay.
Please.
Thank you again for your welcome.
And your hospitality.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We will see you off.
Thank you. All right, let's get back to the ship. And then we need an impromptu captain's meeting as soon as we get back.
Liz, I have a question still. With me.
Umbra, form up. Head count.
Did you?
I think you might want to know. I think I saw one of your team still on the wall while that conversation was going on.
Every time I get drunk, Chiefess's wife had a vision that basically almost matched one-to-one with each other. It showed us at a stronghold Houston, which that is not going to be news that Barrett's going to like.
Apparently the fortress fell, people died, and whoever they were looking through, as far as Laura was concerned.
Where's Angeal and Amber?
I don't know where
So Amber was with you.
No, she wasn't.
Amber was up on over there, meaning that she's probably running around still.
Lucia, I'll
Last
need you
time
to
I
go
checked,
scout
where
for
Amber
her.
was, she was running up the ladders and then stopped when she couldn't realise that she couldn't get up there, so she ran off somewhere. I don't know.
All right, we'll stick here until Lucia gets back.
Here, other than
Wanted to let you try Babbitt, in case it could be of any help. Keeps you warm on a cold day.
Over there. I'll check the outside.
All right.
I have a question for you, if I may. Where's over them?
Stay safe.
You as well, please.
Give me a recipe for your brew. Would you be willing to share?
That is something we'd have to ask the
Wanted to make sure that everything was alright.
Just exploring.
Malik wants everyone in the entrance now. Just wanted to let everyone know.
Let's go.
Where did Riley go?
Thank you for your hospitality.
She went looking elsewhere. We'll run into her, I'm sure.
Okay.
Thanks for coming with me, Angela. That was fun.
Very
Got to see the big wow.
We're leaving.
Found them.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Count of your teams. Let's go.
Thank you for yours as well.
Priz, thank you for the 17. Hello, Witcheru.
6.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6.
Pretty much almost anyone else here.
What is 6?
Got a slight head start.
3 and 3.
We get to tell her about you on Toughies.
Not that I want. I was gonna say not that I want.
I am having fun. Thank you for asking. Good to see ya.
Perhaps this is just paranoid.
I've been struggling not to say Magic Beast ever since Rosewood kicked back up. It has been a struggle. I've not always been successful. Oh brother, dude, I can't wait to solo the Leviathan.
So either if we never go there, that means that it won't happen.
No, that means that it's going to happen and we're not going to be there to stop the people from dying.
Just try harder. Oh, duh.
So that means that it
Sooner than later, so we can get the people to evacuate because they're.
Where were you guys anyway? Did you get briefed?
Not quite. We heard what was being said though about the division.
Speaking to the rest of the team.
Oh,
Right. We're going back for an impromptu captain's meeting. The vision, the long and short of it
Where
is.
are we going to the captain's meeting?
That's a good question, sir. Are we having a general assembly or is it just captains?
I don't think we could have a general assembly in my fucking office.
Wait, so why are we going back for captain's meeting, Captain?
We are all going back to the ship because we're going to be leaving at nightfall. And we're having a captain's meeting to figure out whether or not we're going to host it.
What the Chancellor just said.
Yes, Captain.
Uh-oh.
Was our
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that messenger from Murder came a while back. Is she still around? I've not heard of Boston.
After all the work I did to try and stop a damn mutiny last session.
Perhaps you weren't around. Yes, a messenger from Holston came, spoke with Barrett, and I think maybe Dr. Ross.
Whoa. That's like my 8th heart attack.
Is the bear going to be on the airship?
I don't think so.
From what I've heard, yes.
Oh.
Right with their owner.
That's true. Ember House always been the
Unless that has changed.
she's always deferred to Luca.
Bear was also there.
Anyways, I'm gonna speed it up a little bit.
I can't wait to. Are you gonna make a comparison for us with the Rosewood symbol?
Got a map, right? The library.
Into the auxiliary force.
Give me 1 second. There we go.
I don't know if they would lie about a vision.
Lying, I mean,
No, not.
Lorian had it.
They're talking about the
Oh.
war meat, and I'm saying they might have lied, and it might have been human.
That's not my problem.
I had pie.
Yeah, I didn't touch any of it.
Even pie.
No.
Well, we keep going down that route, so I
Why are
would
you
not be
always like
surprised.
perving on people that can't defend themselves?
Mm.
It's fucked up, Lothario. Oh my god.
Huh?
First a dead woman, and now your paralyzed teammate. What?
I'm just not gonna. Just gonna empty that out of my head, I think.
Can't believe Lothario would do that.
Listen closely, Rosewood. Many of you have come crawling to me, desperate for answers, struggling to grasp the truth that your silent goddess has denied you. And I'll be the first to tell you that self-sacrifice isn't noble. It's just fear.
It's Drudana.
Of standing tall, of demanding more, of saying you deserve to exist too. Not saving anyone by erasing yourself. The world won't remember you when this is over. All you've done is teach the world that you're worth nothing. Let me make my stance clear. I am the darkness made flesh.
Never mind, it's Tirana.
I am everything you have ever known, and all that you will ever know.
I'll fetch the others. Keep moving.
By the end of this war, you will no longer be in pain, for you will be pain and destruction itself. You will find peace in the chaos of my realm, and we will be united as one. One of you.
You don't hear that? You don't hear
had
it?
the audacity to claim that power belongs to those who earn it. Let me correct you. Power belongs to those who seize it. And you may try to take it from me, but I promise you this. It will be far less painful if you choose the right side of this war. Remember that. The next time you're bleeding out on the wrong side of the battlefield.
Keep moving.
Double time it, Rosewood. Let's go.
Okay.
I'm guessing everyone else heard that too.
You should just examine yourself. Perhaps. Damn her and her son.
Rosewood, do not spread out too much.
Understood. Umbra, keep a tight formation on my location.
Captain, I didn't bring my weapon.
You have your shroud?
Well, of course I have a shroud.
Worst comes to worst, do what you can. Damn it.
If worse does come to us, you can use mine. Put it back.
Hold! Pass it forward! Hold! All right. Orders have been given to move again.
Leave Ivy or Gelb and Penny. And the girl, the bear tamer. Maybe one or two others.
I hope not. Almost there,
Those that are faster than, say, me and Jack, give you the alarm, run for it, go for the ship. Set up an account first.
Don't stop. Sorry, just making sure that everyone's
How's it look? Everyone on the ship's fine, they've all heard it.
The hell is that? Weapons ready! the hell is that?
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Okay, that's fine.
A blast! It was really close to the ship.
Don't touch it!
Everyone stay back. Stay back. No.
Fuck, it was true.
Okay.
Who is that?
Let's assume that some people know what's
It's
going on.
hers.
Start talking, please.
That looks like Ordo colors.
Scorned is dead. One of the Celestials.
Scorned?
Yes, Scorned.
That was the same beam.
Holy shit. Let's fucking go. Marcus is like, give it to me. I see guard.
No touch.
Stop knocking skin on my fucking hand.
Kill the Celestine, you really don't want to touch them, Murdesh.
You heard what she said?
You're gonna seize that power, Murdesh. Yes? That's what you got out of her conversation.
I'll just stop her, baby.
Hold on, just give us a moment. Just don't.
No one do anything. Give it a moment.
This is Scorned.
Holy shit.
Orders, Commander.
You can't just leave him here. Get me a body bag.
This is what she has planned for everyone. You and her allies.
It was not her either.
Well, clearly, Vesper. This is just more immediate. Verdun has told us as much. He wants to wipe out everything. An absence. Complete one.
How the hell do we beat something like that?
You should take the staff.
You can't touch it. Don't touch it.
I wasn't going to. I think we should get tongs, some kind of metalworking tools, carry it onto the ship. So.
It'll probably dissolve them if it's a cult.
Only one way to find out.
Someone go try.
Yeah, I'll go get some
Mutations
tools.
are the ways.
A cult in
If
your
we can
hand,
move it
see
with
if that
occultic
just
energy, then maybe
lets you
that
pick
will
it up
work
at
too.
all.
No, let's wait until we get tools or something.
Might prove useful against this Leviathan. Who knows?
Alright, everyone done gawking? Can we get on and go to our meeting so that we can talk about what the fuck we're doing with the spear and the body
Go.
and the Leviathan?
I think that's enough.
Right. Alright. Everyone move to the ship for now. You don't have to be on it yet, but be nearby.
Is the Chancellor back there?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's a wise decision, actually. I'd rather be prepared.
You don't know what's to come.
Chances performing an autopsy. It should be done soon.
Pretty sure in some cultures that's heresy.
Table. Where are the others?
Oh, we can get into that later if you'd like.
No, I don't care. I'm just... the idea of doing an autopsy on a god.
Celestine.
Celestine, sorry.
Well, that's the realm we find ourselves in now.
No.
I hazard it's going to become a regular occurrence if we don't figure out some way to stem the tide.
Yeah. Look, the second one they've got on us.
Yeah.
Second one they've taken
It's
out.
one
One
suit up.
time.
Right back.
Probably after the meeting. Me and Gus would like to speak with you.
Sure.
I understand. I kind of agree with the one person that said that.
No one else got hurt, did they?
Jax,
No, we were all out the way.
that weapon could be good to fight with. You guys can get it to smell time.
It
I
can't
hope
be
they don't
done.
use it.
Not
Not
tried
with
everything.
the proper tools. With your bare hands, definitely not.
Nobody should touch it. Not until we've had a chance to figure out what the fuck. It's possible the autopsy might reveal something. Who the hell knows? Malik's hand might fall off in 10 minutes.
Mentioned something about his skin falling off. Or melting.
The Earl of you sober. I'll get an antitoxin otherwise, so you can be sober for the meeting.
Sober enough. You bring some of the alcohol with you.
No, but there's upstairs. I know that you have to mix it. It's alcohol. Even if it only partially works, it should help a little.
A couple doses for that reason.
That's outside still. I wonder. I was able to channel the flower earlier.
To see if
Wondering
Yorl's
if I
alright.
can channel
Or if we need Lothario in
the
his
spear, or maybe even maybe with permission I can ask to channel the spear. Even the corpse. Maybe we can get some answers.
Okay.
Lucia, I'd like you to be in the captain's meeting if you can.
Of course.
Yeah, here.
I think it'd be wise for everyone to bring their lieutenants.
Go ahead.
I'll go grab mine then. Be back in a moment.
We're gonna figure it out, okay? One step at a time. Matters is we're all here and we're okay right now.
Sorry for being so blatantly disrespectful. Which Celestine was this one again?
Scorned. He's one of the, I believe, four.
4 judges of order.
Right.
Hmm.
The only one that didn't turn coats to Arena side, from what I understand.
Mind repeating that last bit? I feel like that's an important bit of information that I've just walked
It
in
will
on.
all
and
be
I was at
said
the
in
end
the
of.
captain's meeting. We shouldn't start spreading rumors randomly.
Fair enough.
Right.
Wouldn't be any rumors if we just had an assembly about it.
Like you don't look okay.
Maybe after the captain's meeting we can have one. We'll push for it.
Radiating rift energy.
I do agree.
You can disseminate the information. And it won't change it differently.
Yeah, that doesn't go very well for us.
Lucia's right.
Tending to her, I think.
At a certain point, most of this is something we can publicly discuss. Though, people might be processing this, so maybe tomorrow.
Yes, delay more information for another day that might be vital.
I think it's a good idea to get it out of the way now if we can.
So be it.
I only put it out there.
Give it some time, okay?
It seems a little bit more important than some people being upset.
If too many people are upset, it won't be a productive conversation. That's the problem.
Was not ever going to be in the first place.
Probably
I will
right.
say it also depends how late this all takes us to. If everyone's still half asleep by the time we decide to call this meeting, what's the point? No one's going to retain anything.
True. And some of them are still drunk. Maybe she had a point.
We'll get it on paper. We can tell anyone who wants to know tonight. Everyone else will find out tomorrow.
Yeah.
Unless Malik wants something different.
This happened when I was younger. I used to channel a lot, and too much channeling did this. I can't feel the tips of my fingers
X-Force. When we're done, if you all want to be filled in, I'll have Ventus gather in the mess, okay?
Please.
He died when Lee pierced heart.
I think we might want to do a general checkup on anyone with rift sickness.
Malik,
Considering the scales seem to have tilted again.
I have a question. Is it possible, with your permission, if I can channel him?
Oh, brother.
No, I'm okay. Have you looked at Variel before?
See if the spirit is still in there, maybe?
The rabbit.
Don't look at it. I've not through pathways, no.
Have him speak through me.
Got it.
Is it?
Seems like this might take a while. You just want to have that conversation now?
Vespa is needed.
He needed in there?
I do not know.
May I speak with the
Of course.
Let's see if Lothario need anything.
My as well.
I have an idea for how to try and move this. Let's see.
Want to have that talk?
You want to poke it with a stick? No, I'm pretty sure to destroy anything that touches it, I'm guessing, for the most part.
She's currently channeling. We should see this.
Oh, wait.
Maybe if I cast Colt onto my hands, that hurt me.
Sorry, my hands.
Worth trying, at least. I'll try it on one hand. If it hurts that hand, I'll stop.
Let's find other alternatives. Don't want to
we can
lose
try other
your
things
injury.
first. I just don't expect it to work.
God damn it.
Maybe on non-people stuff it won't destroy it. We'll see.
Maybe. So far, well, I think the only thing I know about that sphere is that it's able to the god.
Nothing there, she said? Right.
You can just step over there. We'll keep an eye in case Malik comes out.
Arcturus informed me that that blast was definitely big enough for Rift Beast to see, so I'm going to go out on the ridgeline. Anyone else that wants to join me for the watch? We have a few others on there as well.
I worry about saying too much out loud, especially when there are ears of the enemy potentially around. If they see us around here, then they're definitely paying attention, so I won't say too much.
They fight us.
However, and some of this is going to be brought up in the meeting anyways, but I had an idea. First of all, 2 days ago, Shoth, one of the entities, made a physical appearance, not just as the orb. And someone struck it, punched it in the face, and it reacted, took the hit. It was moved. Any instance of that is unheard of so far. Arena just ignored it or phased through it when we tried. Or just powered through. And when me and Vespa were discussing this, determined that a greater spirit has been floated around. And
At
it got
least
me
an
thinking.
equivalent.
We've seen a greater spirit before, Kia. And she was trapped. She was bound somewhere. Shoth. Can go ethereal at a will and disappear. But if it's bound, it can't escape an ambush.
I see.
Do you have any idea of anything that Lynette notes?
Any what?
Of the Lynette's notes. Do you have any idea of
Meeting's
anything?
starting.
Lynette's notes. I'll think on
Keep any of
it.
them started.
Yeah.
We can go over this later.
Don't. Not yet. We don't know who's listening.
I won't.
we may lose any chance.
I'll leave it to you.
See, it's just the carcass.
There's a reason he landed here, and there's a reason he didn't strike the airship. It's the icing on the cake after her little message.
Nothing else it could be.
Any reason she couldn't have given the vision
The vision? What vision?
to the seers?
No. Oh, if it is about... Maybe. She could
Alright,
have...
let's go. I'm sure we have.
There's got to be a better way to straighten my camera.
Yeah, it looks the same. Oh, yeah.
I didn't think of that yet. Good point.
Alright. So this was a busy evening.
What would be good music? This one.
Light way of putting it.
Alright, first order of business. After a extended autopsy, the body did not have any waste product inside of its body. It had an empty bladder, an empty stomach, intestines empty. It was fresh. A new body. Now I know that spirits, when they come into our realm, they take on a physical form. Especially when they pass through something akin to a shallowing. It is likely a bit of what we saw. So Scorn, if that is Scorn, is dead. There's nothing especially abnormal about the body. In fact, it seemed to be in otherwise perfectly healthy condition. And I do mean perfectly. No calluses, no scars, no acne. Perfect. So, we have lost a second Celestine now. Though there is not much we could have theoretically done about that.
Any wounds on the corpse?
A single wound done by a spear through the chest. Large amounts of necrosis around and through the heart. Spear went through and through at the back. It was rotten near the wound. But onto something we perhaps can do something about. Oh. Palestine. You were all there. You heard the seer, both ours and theirs. Thoughts.
Well, in order to change fate, something has to be changed first, right? Sounds like if we just head there, we die. Unless...
The interesting thing was, until she spoke of it, I had no plan to go to Helston. I was planning to pull anchor and head back to Norrendale.
Theory? I think it's an invitation. I think we should assume that the vision might well have come from Irena herself. I think it's not a coincidence that we heard a vision. 15 minutes later, heard her speak in all of our minds. At least I assume everyone heard it, yeah?
Yeah.
You think it's bait?
I think...
It's provocation.
Is it wrong for us to not go to let those people there die?
Wait.
You have to go.
Hold on. Why would she first try to dissuade us all with some mass message and then give us a vision of going there?
Well, the vision...
If it wasn't even on our radar.
So it's dying.
What we're like is not to die.
How do we know it wasn't Dradonna the one?
It all points to Irena.
I could see it being the other side. Ours, I mean, the friendlier side.
The vision we received before the mass communication from Irena in all of our minds, I assumed that we've gone through. Everyone heard that voice. Could have been a counterplay. We were expected to go there. It was Irena's way of trying to wait us.
We can look at it as Irena, Dradonna, they want us to go, they don't want us to go, but at the end of the day, we have to decide ourselves.
I mean, it could
Two
even
questions
simply be natural prophecy.
Maybe. Okay, two questions, because I've got an idea, but I need to know if it didn't make any sense. Irena, they control the Rift Beast. Like, they could decide to send them somewhere, right? Like, they could order them to go to a place if they wanted to.
Theoretically?
I don't know that we know this, but it makes sense.
This place, is it...
there's any way to know that or not, so we can assume probably.
Yeah.
The place that was in the vision, is that along the path that Leviathan was already taking? It started moving north, right?
Heading towards us.
This is us, in this forest. And this is Kaba.
Where's Halstead?
On the left, north.
That's Halston.
I'm
Speaking
wondering
of
if
which,
maybe... I'm wondering if maybe Irena's sending the Leviathan there because there's something that could, you know, stop them and they want it gone, destroyed.
Excuse me.
Dealt with.
Either way, we need to get there and get the people out of there.
Right.
That as well. I mean, we can't just leave them there.
Start developing the next shield.
I think we
Think
have.
what?
We know if a shield is going
We
to
don't know
protect
when this-
against the Leviathan.
And we don't know when this prophecy was. We don't know if we'll even have time to set it up, but we can try.
There's maybe enough people in Halston, but it's not as big as Norrendal or Beston or even Aiden.
You don't think it'll be
Not
able to
really.
power it?
I think we shouldn't assume that it can. The mages aren't as developed in a lot of Droza. Halston. Okay.
What about just
Go on,
temporarily? What if we just set one up temporarily while we dealt with the Leviathan when we found a way so it couldn't destroy the fort like this prophet saw?
The mana is the issue. Right. A quick overview on Halston. I assume people do not know about Halston, given that. Yeah.
Good idea.
Right.
Really.
No.
Halston is a fort. Its population fluctuates depending on allegiances and whatever. Man in charge is Barrett's father. He's about the nastiest man I've ever known. Pretty awful. There's a couple of different factions. I don't really understand the particulars of that. I know that there's a church there of some presence.
Church of
or
Ordo,
another,
actually. Perhaps relevant.
Church of Ordo.
I don't know.
Yes, they ran the show along with Barrett's dad and some other clan.
It's
And Church of
about
Ordo
as
are
good as-
connected to Scorn, right?
Church of Scorn is one of them.
Yes.
Was.
Right.
I think
Specific churches worship specific deities.
Or is it?
It's
Not
possible.
all. Religion is not always here as sided as many. There are those in this room who have particular affinity for one over the other. Many people in a tribe might worship different deities, or many,
Bye,
or
Tickle.
all, or none. It's not a complex. Another piece of information, in case people don't have it here, our understanding is that Ordo's with Arena in some form. That's about all.
There's more to that, actually. We got confirmation, quote unquote, from two different sources that the rest of the Ordo Celestines have sided with Arena. Literally, like as in allied with. They're on her side.
The rest
We
of
know
them,
why?
but not Scorn.
Right.
The rest tell her not Scorn. Scorn was the only one that didn't stand for it. And he was... Helma had a dream, and in it he saw the assassination of Scorn. She did not see who threw the spear, but she saw the spear pierce Scorn as he was praying. From context clues and some other information in the past that was told to others, we can confirm that the rest have indeed allied themselves with Arena.
I wonder.
Okay.
I wonder if Murtesh's hunch is right. Maybe there's something there that Arena doesn't want us getting our hands on.
Before this all happened, we had the thoughts to try to contact Halston or speak with Barrett. He would know more. I spoke with Riley. There's the highest rank Archbishop or whatever. We wanted to find out if in Halston there was one such high position, perhaps dedicated to Scorn, like a higher Archbishop of Scorn, and perhaps there's a relic, or perhaps there is a reason for why they might be targeting this Halston in
That's what I
particular.
was thinking as well.
Yeah.
Seems like you're the only one here with any sort of knowledge on it, though, Talia. Any history at all that you can think of? Any stories? Anything at all that we could go off?
About Halston?
Anything that
I've
could have
been a
happened
few
around it?
times, but for the matter of days, and I was young compared to now. It's
fair enough.
I don't know of any artifacts or the like. I wouldn't, though. I was least amongst a clan that was not of the inside.
Fair enough.
Why? Okay, so, but if there's a relic that belongs to the Church of Ordo, and Ordo's with Arena, then this is a non-issue for her.
Well, that's the thing.
We're jumping to
Well, that's the thing.
conclusions and guesses.
Well, sure, but if Scorn didn't side with the rest of the Celestine, it's possible that some of the church, there was a schism. If they did learn of it. I don't know. It is guesses, but I wouldn't be surprised if we start to see a schism in the church.
It's not something we should rule out anyway.
What are you going to say?
Something that confuses me is why would they send it right next to us, the body?
It's a message. It's the cherry on top
You can
after
say it's a
Arena said what she
message,
said.
but that didn't look like purplish whatever that would have been
The
her.
spear
no?
did.
Just the spear. It was a pillar of light.
But you want
and I
a
looked
signed
up in the
letter.
sky when it was there. Yeah, but
It's
can they
all
create that
speculation.
type of...
Nobody has any more or less information.
I know, but
it was his soul.
I'm
We
wondering.
need to focus on Halston right now.
What are we doing about Holston? Yes, we need to focus. We need to make a decision.
Hang on.
At least something.
Lucia, please finish your thought.
Maybe there's a piece that we're not missing, or a piece that we are missing, because that doesn't seem like that's what would do. Send it right next to us after we had just picked up and we went to the moon's body. Does it? not feel weird to anyone. That doesn't seem right after a threat.
I know that sounds weird, but something's missing. And
everything-
I don't know.
From everything I heard Arena say, it seemed less of the direct threats and more an attempt to break our spirits.
Yes, I'm inevitable.
That everything is... that there's no fighting it. We might as well give up. And then with
In her-
Scorned,
They know that she gained
as such a horrendous punctuation of her statements. It means she wants us to stop. Which means there is
We're getting
something
close.
for her to stop.
If she thought truly that we were inevitable, she wouldn't bother with all of this, I would imagine.
Additionally, for the visions, with the visions that were described, they weren't specifically saying anything of us losing. Simply that the person that fallen had lost. And that could be anyone, civilian, all of us. That doesn't necessarily mean that we would be.
Lorem did describe himself as dying, but perhaps that was in first person, whoever he
Did not
was
catch that.
watching through. But I wouldn't know.
Either case, the vision isn't vindicative of the future. Still uncertain. Certifies that there will be an event, but not the outcome.
How much time do we think we have? Does anyone have a context clues, anything?
If we were to leave tonight and go straight to Halston.
How long would that
Maybe-
couple days?
Yeah, a couple days. Maybe a week at most with how overburdened we are.
I had a thought.
Gerald.
We don't really have a means of fighting a Leviathan right now, but we've got all this opalite.
Sorry.
If we could maybe fashion a ballista or some kind of siege weaponry to fasten onto the ship. I know it's a tight, timetable, but it could be possible to make some kind
We're
of
guessing
weaponry.
that'll be any more effective than throwing a regular ballista shot at it.
Well, it's the antithesis of it.
They were avoiding the opalite, though, weren't they? Arena? Didn't they say they
That
didn't like it?
was apparently
believe that.
dismissed. She showed up next to a crate. She didn't care
What
for
if
it.
we did have a weapon? Maybe that could kill Leviathan. Right outside, laying on the ground, one that could kill a god.
She wouldn't leave
And
the
you're going to
weapon
pick it
for
up,
us to
Murtash?
utilize.
That's
We have the strength
what
to.
I'm.
We can't not
Let's
consider
talk
the
about
option,
the
right?
We should leave it there for
But
one.
off when you try to pick it up himself. It's not a viable tool.
We don't know that for sure.
Loaded into a ballista. Perhaps. But then again, if it's some kind of artifact, it would demand mana.
Well, how about this? We can't leave it here, obviously. It would be ridiculous. While we fly there, if it takes a week, we can have people investigate it, research it. I think I saw some writing on it. See if they can have an idea of what we're dealing with while we build a ballista. And once we reach a proper conclusion, we can decide whether we want to use it or not.
We should assume that, trying to grab it and or wield it and or carry it is, on the order
Yes.
of like maybe a death sentence. So,
Yeah, completely off the table. It's gonna keep.
I still
destroying
think
your
we can
hands
out
as
heal
well.
it.
Malik
We
managed
also
to pick it
haven't
up
had
at least for a few
enough to
seconds.
carry it yet.
we. I don't mean that we shouldn't do it on those grounds. I mean that whoever is going to do it needs to be willing to be actively killed by it immediately.
Can I tell
No,
Malik,
you have
sir,
volunteers.
with your permission,
Life.
can I
And we
try
have
and
to
wield
do
it? Or at least lift it? See if it'll do the same thing it did to you, and if it does, I drop it.
Sure.
If it hurts me, I'll drop
Can I heal
it.
you whilst you pick it up?
I don't think you should use Divine on it.
Yes, be careful with the vine around it. You might not
It'll be too close.
It's not aetherite.
Fair.
Well, if it's a god weapon, we don't need.
to react
Right.
to the opalite.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Is it
Sorry?
safe
Sorry?
to keep on board of everything else?
The opalite.
I mean,
Oh,
we know occult magic.
Opalite's only dangerous if the
Yeah.
mana's being channeled into it. Even if it's stacked on top, it should be fine.
But this is a relic capable of killing a god. We don't know what kind of magic it's capable of.
Well, we can take some opalite out there and
Radiate.
toss it there.
Well,
and
under
see
those
what
grounds, we
happens.
shouldn't take it anyway.
Okay.
If we are bringing it onto
It's
the
too
ship,
close to the
where
ship.
are we keeping it?
Well,
In
the best
here, I
option
would
would be
think.
here, but
If we think it's safe.
that's an issue.
Would it
Lay it
Well,
across
then
here.
we would need to move all that.
Yes.
Could you suspend it from the ceiling?
Well,
How do
You
you
like
think
clamp
that's
it
hell
to
of a
this table.
nightlight.
Well,
If we can,
I
well,
guess.
okay. So if we can affix it to something, why don't we just not carry it? We could sling
Mhm.
it underneath, right?
yeah, I
If the ship.
figured
Still
that was
important to
without
know
a
if it
given.
can be carried by someone.
Notwithstanding, I just mean, like,
Yeah.
if we think either it's going to melt through whatever the hell touches it, in which case bringing it onto the ship
Yeah.
doesn't matter because it won't stay on the ship.
True.
It's not melting
Unless
to
you're
the
gonna
ground
hold it for the
outside.
next-
All right.
That's a good
We've
sign.
already
Wooden
established an
blocks.
order of actions to take with this. Murtesh, see if you can pick it up. We'll test and see if it reacts to opalite. If it doesn't, we can store it anywhere that's safe enough. Sound right?
We resolve to go to Halston.
I think we have to, right? If
Yeah,
it's
have
just
to.
a
I
long
mean,
one.
an easy
Yeah.
way to avoid the outcome of the future is not to be there. So
Sure,
if we think
self-fulfilling
it might be
prophecy.
a trap or there's no
novels are
point
full
in
of
us
those.
dying with
Permission to
them
Step outside.
if we don't think we can do anything, and if we think that that's what the adversary wants us to do.
I think
And there's no point in us living if we're willing to let people die because we're not there.
Okay, we can have that conversation another time.
Yes, yeah.
Just throwing this out there a little bit. If the Leviathan is coming to here, or at least north, if we try to leave, what's to say it's not just going to stop? Even if we try to go around, wasn't there Rift Watch on the other
Wait.
side of Droza?
Wait a minute. We've just kind of been assuming it's coming for us, haven't we?
Is it fucking...
So, what if that vision wasn't necessarily that way we would lose or die? What if that was the only way that we could make it out?
What if it was always going to Halston and not us?
What if it's gonna follow us to Holston and it wouldn't have gone there anyway and it's a self-fulfilling
Well,
prophecy?
No, that was part of the prophecy, no? Was the Leviathan not going to Holstrom?
No, the prophecy is that the Leviathan goes to Holston and
Destroys it.
So what
And
if
we're there.
what I'm saying is, what if there was no way out because Rift Watch is on the other side, and if they see us, they're going to shoot us down. If we try to go back the way before, the Leviathan might get us. So what if it was going to the place,
Killing the Leviathan and then being able to actually leave.
What do we know of the location of Palvindor in particular? Any specifics?
They headed up.
We
Nothing.
know
just
that
told
there's a
that there
ship
was
full of them in the area.
I remember when we were in Carber over there that they saw Rift Watch
over on this end, right?
This is not the whole of
There was
Droza by any
reports.
sense of the imagination.
I know.
Like,
I'm meaning from this side.
Okay.
Halston is not even midway across Droza. Halston I would call Eastern Droza.
I remember they said that they were going
My
northwest.
grasp of geographies.
We're slightly northwest.
I can tell you this much, at least, from what the prisoners said, they had not made landing in any major settlements, Holston included. I asked about them, so they are not there. That much we know. Sans, they lied, of course.
Crushing the guy that then came back and kicked the shit out of a bunch of us, right?
And the woman.
Talking, I think.
The woman was more open with information, and she said the same. I am inclined to believe that they did not go to Holston.
I am leaning towards going to Holliston.
I am too, but only if we can make sure that we can have some kind of advantage. Which is why I brought up the,
Make a plan.
ballista, because we really don't have a way to fight a Leviathan right now.
So, yeah, ballista, how realistic is it that we can make some giant weapon that could launch?
Do we have any mechanical parts, sir?
I bring news.
He has information.
What's up?
Arcturus has been keeping guard by the spear. He is feeling drained. He's losing feeling in his fingers, and stamina is dropping.
Damn.
Because this has some sort of effect around him.
Right.
Is it in order?
In that
Well, then
case,
we shouldn't take it.
Yes. Very well, I'll
Get
go
him
relay
away
it.
from it. We're not taking it on the ship.
It might be a little rudimentary,
What are we
but
doing with it?
I mean, we could wrap it in some change and drop it down the side, haul it up if we wanted to. Wait, it's not really on the ship.
Like Celestine killing spear laying on the snow.
Arcturus was like 15, 20 meters away from it. If he's already feeling sick and weak.
Damn.
Will I be excused for a moment, sir?
Drop it in the lair.
Sure.
Kind of shitty to do to Torsian, but
Yeah, I'm not sure he would want that. Who knows what we'd do to whatever he's got in there.
Like the idea of it being near a body.
Right, Luna's body.
Yeah, Luna's body.
right.
Yeah.
We could drop it outside, but I assume the same.
Drop it on a mountain peak.
Tallest one in the area.
Sharpest cliffs. That way nothing can get to it.
Do we know it can't be destroyed before trying to
What
drop
do
it
to
somewhere?
the mountain, though. I mean,
Maybe we should see if someone like Mortesh can use it. Someone with an open occult well.
No, he's run off. I'm sure he's doing that right
People
now.
that are near it, there's nowhere we can keep it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially if they're straining the aetherite. The worst thing we want is we bring it aboard the ship and then we crash into the sky.
Alright. So, we're heading to Holliston then?
I vote for yes, though I don't know if I vote for us to fight the Leviathan. Just to be there to warn them at the very least. We can decide as we plan more, but... Of course I'll follow whatever orders.
I think it's... Yeah, you mentioned that you had seen it, right, Malek?
I have. Bigger than the ship.
You know the tallest trees outside?
Yeah.
Taller than that.
The ones we slept in. Okay.
Not that like truly massive one that was like, but like just the regular ass fucking.
Okay.
How would it compare to the spirit trees back at the island, sir?
I'd say it roughly.
The trees here are bigger than the
Wait,
spirit.
you said it's a fort, right?
Okay.
Then they'll likely have their own siege weaponry.
Yeah, but I'm sure it's mundane weapons. I doubt that they would do much to the Leviathan.
I know, but...
I doubt that they have much...
That's even if they're in working order.
I'm trying to workshop something
Were
here.
there any...
The
Were there any
Opalites
weapons
is...
on the leftover Alvendor ship?
The Vine Casters, Blake
The one in
needs
Torsion's lair?
looking to.
Maybe.
I'm not entirely sure of the
Roll.
details. Philia's out there
Looking
for
to?
medical emergency. Yeah.
He's one of the
He'll get
afflicted.
some sort.
Oh.
Lothario's going. Rowan.
Sir Lothariel just brought
we
up a
have-
kind of a good point. There is a Palvendorian ship in Torsion's lair. I'm sure he wouldn't like it very much, but he's not here. And if we're using to destroy the Leviathan, I don't think he'd mind too much. Might be worth looking for any kind of weaponry they have on there.
It could take days or weeks to strip a Palvendorian warship.
Yeah.
And if it's built into the ship in the same way that all of our stuff is, installing it on this one's not going to be an easy feat either.
I mean, even the
At least
kitchen is...
I mean, I don't assume so. All the shit
No,
you
it's a
guys
good
do is
assumption.
complicated, So.
That's fair.
No, I mean, even the kitchen stuff is like completely built inside the airship, so...
Not to mention there's
As
no...
to-
depending on how more advanced it is, if you're trying to take one of those weapons and you put it on the top deck, who's to say if it fires it's not going to break anything?
Yeah.
It's a
All
different
this is
ship
including Torsian even lets us do it and doesn't eat us as for demanding.
It's not
so much
viable.
of them.
As to whether or not Halston has any siege weapons, sieges aren't really done in the same way here.
Of course not.
Nobody sieges Halston, they just have it. You can eventually take it if you want to throw away enough bodies, but like,
just.
They probably have some, but they probably don't have what you might expect from a fort. That's what I mean.
Got it.
What was your line of reasoning here, though? I still want to hear it.
Yeah, it's good to know.
Well, obviously this is all untested theory, but the opalite is, you know, the opposite of aetherite. Aetherite is occult aligned, opalite is celestial aligned. It might be a great weapon against all of the rift beasts, let alone, you know, a Leviathan class.
So your idea was essentially take some of the opalite, make ammunition for their siege weapons, and have them use it against the Leviathan, if I'm following right.
Well, I don't think they would have the mana to channel into it. It would have to be something we did.
Using their equipment. Okay.
Cynical argument. What's the advantage in fighting the Leviathan from a Rosewood mission standpoint, not from a we're good people standpoint?
Nothing, but the idea. I do want to be clear. I didn't want to advocate for attacking this thing, but you know, if it's there when we're there, or if we get caught off guard, I'd like us to have some kind of contingency. I also do think it's best avoided at all costs.
If we did bid, and that sounds we should, I'm sure the stories of Rosewood defeating the Leviathan would spread very quickly.
That's true too.
That would be a huge defeat.
I agree with Mike.
I think destroying the Leviathan perhaps. But outside of other things, one-time use items, unless it's the absolute emergency, I think we save it. It's a very finite resource. That being said, a Leviathan, there's only one known to walk the land, right?
No, there's more. That opalite will, by itself, uncharged with any mana, deal significant damage to a rift beast. Then we'll talk about making
a weapon.
Leviathan cracking super weapons or something.
If you remember, there's one addition to Rowan that we know of.
I'll look into it, sir.
Right, I meant on land.
If we get moving, we could test out what an opalite does to a rift, like we originally planned.
Rift. Oh, rift. Rift?
I'm sure we'll fly over several rifts on the way there.
Yeah, that was what we had talked about before. It was rarely mentioned, sorry.
I think we all agree to go to Holston. We just don't know whether we want to fight the Leviathan or what we want to do when we get there. But we want to go there.
We need to be...
The purple flag south of Halston is a rift.
It's a good place as any.
When we get to the area, I can get us on top of it.
But I want to make sure... If we go to Halston, there's a chance that it might already be there, or we get intercepted by it. We need to be prepared, at least have, even if it's experimental, some kind of ace up our sleeves. Or at least a surefire way out. I don't know.
If we get there and it's beating us there, I'm not landing.
Do we outrun it? Are we able to outrun it in this?
Well, we can go up.
Yeah.
I mean, right? Like...
Yeah.
We usually do not push this ship very hard.
If it's...
This is a high-speed dropship.
Okay.
Honestly... So, we're all assuming that they're going to be welcoming.
That's the second part.
Hopefully with Barrett.
No, I mean, people are
we would
assuming
have
that,
to
like,
talk
we
to
can help
Barrett.
I mean,
right.
you know, the son of the leader is with us. Presumably that has some sway.
Born illnesses might be flaring up. Lake's is in pain.
I'll let Rowan talk to Barrett about that. So, my point, if I were to show up to Halston, unless I was asking for hospitality or had something they wanted, I would expect to be attacked. Now,
Great.
All right.
I am
So
also
we're
not
going to-
flying in on a ship. So,
So, we can discuss the particulars once we're in the air. It's already evening. I want to get this boat in the sky. Is there anything else extremely pressing?
we're leaving the spear where it lands.
Yes, we are not taking it.
In
I
that
just
same
wanna-
vein, then, sir. Oh, go on.
Just want to double check so we're all on the same page, because also I'm not certain. The visions that people have, are they set in stone or can they be changed? If, say, best case scenario, obviously likely not to happen, but say we were able to make something that we know could work against the Leviathan quickly enough, could we not attack it before it even got to the fort? Prevent the
Theoretically, yes.
entire... Okay.
Prophecies are not set in stone.
Yeah, if we wanted to, we could just not go to Holston.
Okay.
It's a lot of...
Another consideration, I guess.
Wait a minute.
2 dragons?
Yes.
Just before we get off the topic, the seer with this clan said that she was there too.
She was sent to the
Well,
someone, I believe.
Yes, I doubt.
Was she there? Yeah, was she there physically or like as someone else? I'm always confused with this sort of thing.
Lorium has seen visions of Rosewood prior to being here, and I think some of them were described as like things that he was not present for, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He saw us in Norendal.
Got it.
So, I doubt that chief's wife somehow makes her way to Holston and dies to a Leviathan.
I just thought maybe that meant we had more time, but I must have just misunderstood. Anyway, you were talking about dragons? Or thought I'd say that sentence.
Where are they?
You all talk about dragon stuff. I'm gonna go hit the buzzer to let people know to get the fuck on the ship.
Alrighty.
Okay. I don't actually care. It doesn't matter. Either they'll be there and maybe our allies, or they won't, and it doesn't matter. The other thing, in terms of other information that's worthwhile, potentially. A lot of people are going to be seeking counsel from a lot of gods now. Tonight, tomorrow, for the next couple of weeks.
So it's about to.
I think broadly there should be an assumption that the adversary either hears all or speaks for all.
I had a similar question, not to make any takeaway from your point. When we're talking of those with strong beliefs here in Rosewood, I was wondering if there's anyone here who, either on your squads or that you know of, that are followers of any of the main planar gods.
Festus, Valkyrie,
Namely-
Gaia.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I've been praying to Festus, kind of nightly.
It's better than
I mean,
nothing.
pray is a strong word. I talk to him.
Praying means conversation at the end of the day, so if you were talking with him, you were praying to him.
It's a lot less dramatic than I think a lot of people do it, but I talk to him. Kind of.
Yeah, that works. Anyone else? Valkyrie?
What's Valkyrie's domain?
Ventus.
Penny's done it once or twice, but I don't think it's regular necessarily. But I can ask him to keep speaking.
Heroin.
They're the ones who are most under attack. Those are the ones who are most likely to be contacted.
Yeah.
We'd like,
By
given
the adversary?
Yes. Given the changing alliances and the state of the war in heaven, I think it would be nice to at least try to find out who really is on our side.
Okay. As an establishing thing, are we going to start doubting all our fellows on a regular basis? Because if so, we should just make a list and leave some people behind and not fly off.
I don't mean the students. I mean the Celestines.
But the Celestine.
If the Celestines are on
Seeing if
Arenas
any
or
other
Jordanes,
Cestalines could
yes,
side with us or against us.
yes, who is siding with Arena, who is siding with Jordana. I'm not talking about the students. That is another conversation that should be had. But no, that's not what I meant.
If a voice spoke to you in your head before you got to the initiative and told you things that you believed to be true based on qualm, would you have thought it qualm?
Perhaps. It's likely. But
Could it have been Shoth?
it's possible.
With all due respect, that's not even
Please
really the
go.
reason why for me.
Sorry.
Valkyrie, well, is what's the word? Not carefree. Well, close enough.
Flighty.
Getting in contact with her and Festus unheard of yet. I know those who are devout to Gaia here, and unfortunately Luna has passed. If there is any chance of hearing word from him, I just would like to know who is associated with him.
Well, I've not really heard from him, but he's done things, I'm pretty sure. First time I prayed to him was about a week or two ago, and it was right after we came across Luna's corpse. I guess I told him about it. I don't know. I heard they were sort of siblings. They're both the youngest, and I felt bad, so I tried to show him pity to Festus. I just told him, I'm sorry for your loss, and I get it. The very next day, the sun shined on me very specifically. Like a beam of light kept me warm while the sun was up. And I'm not entirely sure Irena's capable of doing that at all, so...
I don't think that she cares to.
Yeah, that as well,
I think-
considering she fucking taunted me as well recently, so...
Irena is actively attempting to turn members of the initiative against each other at the opportunity that is, or at the time that is most opportune for her. That is just a thing that is happening. Go on, sorry. Oh, you were just...
Oh,
I
I
thought
was
you would
fixing
put
the
your hand
gauntlet.
up.
Sorry.
I have a thought.
To that end,
Well, finish what you're gonna say.
as I said, a lot of people are going to be having conversations with entities that they think may or may not be their particular powers. Anyone who has not previously heard and seen a god in a way that they can identify with concretely and could not be fabricated, which is to say, no one, we have to take at least a grain of salt.
Agreed, but still.
I have called for Jordana in the past. Irena has been aware of her lack of answer.
Yes.
I also get the feeling, though, that I don't... Correct me if I'm wrong, but I haven't heard any specific examples of them, I guess, employing trickery like that. Like, I think they've omitted some things and misled, but ultimately I think Irena thinks she's completely in the right for this. So I don't know if she's resorted to those kind of tactics of, imitating others.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't it said in the report that there was an instance of a golden orb turning purple as it entered someone?
Yes.
There was one, but how steadfast do we believe that to be? It's only happened once.
Steadfast in what way? Oh. It happened once, but is there any particular reason to believe that it could not have happened again at any weird?
I don't know. It's just a
We
thought.
might believe it infrequent, but this is the problem with it, is if we rule things out categorically, then our adversary has a tool to use against us. And
I
also
think
we have
Talia
to
is
assume that she's
right.
listening to this conversation and every other one that has had
Yes.
anywhere in the initiative at all points in time.
I do think Talia is right. However, I think that shouldn't stop us from trying to get word from the Celestines and take everything with a grain of salt, of course. And of course, the people that try to should understand the risks and the possible consequences.
I mostly want people to be informed, not to do it.
if going
That's fair enough.
forward, then I'll continue to try talking to Festus. I can keep all of you guys up to date with anything that I get back. It's usually nothing.
Please do.
I
If
did
there's ever any
this
response.
morning get something, but I'm not sure if it was Festus or. So I had a day recently. It wasn't great. And so talked to Festus again. You know, whole spiel. Then I prayed to Alia Rosewood in particular. This morning it kind of felt like I had a weighted blanket over my shoulders. The top half of my body was warm. It could be either or of them, really. I don't really take Festus, from what I've been told by Isaiah and such, to be loving and gentle and warming in such a way. The sunbeam, more direct, you know, easy for him. A sort of weird magical embrace doesn't really seem fire Celestine-like to me.
Just because he's fury and passion doesn't mean that he can't be more gentle with his warmth. But I understand what you're saying.
It does sound
considering
similar
it
to...
could be either or.
So is this what the Celestines can do for us? Just give us, you know, hugs from the sky? Or is there like something we can use with this? I don't mean to be...
I think there's more. I mean, no, from what I understand, aren't primes the whole point that they were given knowledge by the Celestines to use
The primes
the circle stuff?
By the goddesses.
Okay, never mind then. My misunderstanding. My bad.
Lucia.
One thing that it can do is that it shows favor. Now, I don't know about y'all, but if these gods are really choosing, gods, Celestines, any of them, are choosing individual people or blessing them, because I'd consider that a blessing right there. I don't know if it's absolutely true. That means we're doing something right by them, right? Because obviously if you're going to go against a god or against something, they're not going to just bless you or show you anything. Which is why I'm trying to think
Exactly
that
on your
maybe
night.
the
Orionite. I have dyslexia.
what is it called? Crap. What the seers saw, what is that?
Visions.
Prophecy.
The elven y'all.
That happened, and then it was on the way back that we were not really, well, I guess threatened, whatever it is, trying to discourage us from going forward. Why would she do that if we had just seen that? Why would she warn us? Why would anything
Well, perhaps she didn't...
So what if she has taken to attempt to discourage people?
And perhaps it wasn't a warning. Perhaps it was meant to be dissuading us from going to Holston because we saw all of that death and destruction.
Yeah,
You can't presume that it was a warning,
maybe
right?
the prophecy was from Jordana or Alea, whoever.
Perhaps.
And then
but again,
because we got that, she
Elena
then
did her
spoke.
thing.
There
Maybe.
are
I'm sitting in a chair this whole time.
probably equally viable arguments to be made for whoever of any of the Celestines or what have you sent it to us.
Yeah.
I think we're not going to know. We're going to Halston. That's the plan. So
I know. I was
At
just
least
saying
going
that maybe
forward.
we're on
it's a
some
very
right track.
Yeah, it's difficult considering that Arena has some of Drudona's power. They could easily be pretending to be the other, that sort of thing. But I think anything from maybe the other Celestines might be a little more concrete. Maybe
Since
we could
we're
understand, but
wrapping
again,
up,
still, yeah.
I just wanted to confirm that stars have gone missing and there's changes in constellations and things like that. I also have some confirmation from someone else that it seems that Guam is under attack by the enemy as of a couple days ago, I guess.
Next, then.
Which one's
I think
Qualm?
it's possible.
Go disseminate
Stella.
stars, Stella.
Got it.
Distance. I remember that much from Derry.
Let's talk to our teams. We need to make sure that everyone knows to be looking out for any of the things we've talked about. Maybe some people are going to have dreams, maybe they're not, but we need to get to people before they do go to sleep and the like. And if we find anything out, we can talk about it tomorrow or in future days.
Right.
I don't think we have anything else that we can really do tonight.
To try and summarize things then for our teams, what are the key takeaways, do you think?
We're going to Holston. Go.
We're not bringing the spear. I mean, we're...
Unless something changes. Oh, yeah.
We're going to Halston. If the Leviathan's there, we're not fighting it. If it is, maybe we'll fight it. We're trying to figure out what that might look like on the way there. Irena, the adversary has been trying to contact people to fuck with them, basically. More people should assume that that's going to continue, especially if, like, this is actually Drudana sending us there. You know.
Another thing is,
people should be careful. Be cautious.
Make sure if you have teammates that are on Aetherite division, we're doubling up our focus on trying to figure out what we can do with this opalite and seeing what we can do with a rift. So, just make sure that they're...
Did we have any concretes on trying to find a rift on the way?
There's one south. Right there.
Yeah.
Malik did mention, you know, if the opalite does something without any magic to a rift beast, then he will consider uses. So once we get there, perhaps we can try to find a small pack. You guys can do your thing.
The rift there is relatively small, or it was at the time.
Okay, I think that's most of it, right?
Yeah.
That should be everything.
Okay.
Right. Well, let's get to it, huh?
Anything on... never mind.
Anything on what?
No, never mind. I don't remember.
Okay.
If it comes to you, feel free to let us know
of course.
in coming days. Alright, let's go.
Yeah. It's getting stuffy here.
If you see any members of Lumen, please let them know.
I will. Look, should we continue? I mean, there wasn't a lot more to say, but...
If you're open to it. To be frank again, there isn't too much to add, but a few realizations. The physicality of the form. You were on the mission. I believe you're a little more on the forefront than Lumen. Outside of Kingsley, I'm afraid most of us were in the rear. Do you remember anything that you might have saw there? I know there was chains. There were some sort of runic symbols carved in the stones.
I know it's a long shot, but everything that you remember, we want you to write it down.
I can try. Can I get my team to help me with this too? I don't have to tell them what it's for.
The thing I'm most worried about.
That's the thing. It's not something that you can just bring up casually.
And it doesn't have to be brought up casually. I'll just tell them.
Most worried about, and Chancellor, we should discuss this with you as well. But we are just worried that if the enemy overhears it, then it might not work.
We might lose our one chance.
I wasn't exactly looking with great detail.
I was there when we had the epiphany, but no, me neither.
As long as you have some of the details, we can probably try to figure out the rest.
Malik probably knows more about the origin of them.
Yeah, maybe.
That was actually a discussion we used to have.
Oh.
So, I'm gonna start from the beginning here, I'm afraid. So, yesterday, or 2 days ago, Shoth appeared in physical form in front of... I don't remember who exactly was there. But one of my squad mates was there, Barrett. And Barrett struck Shoth. And unlike with the visages of Arena that shows up, he reacted. He took the hit.
He recoiled.
He soon, immediately after, disappeared, though.
It was a season 2 episode.
But the fact that there was a reaction that me and Bess
Or
were
season
talking,
3.
And that means that there might be something.
And we do have something concrete.
the theory of him perhaps being the equivalent of this greater spirit, like Kier, came up. And then I had the thought, if Kier managed to be sealed away by the Lunettes, perhaps
we might
if
be
we
able
have any of the research notes, we might be able to do to Shoth. Make it so it can't just disappear if we try and ambush it. Seal it in a place so we have something over it.
I rescued some notes from the attic of the castle. Some journal by the daughter. I don't think it might have some other more concrete things, and I have yet to look through some papers. But that combined with recently acquired knowledge of, language and rituals, perhaps it might not be such a far off idea that we might try to ambush it.
The reason we are trying to be so discreet, though, is we don't know what or where it can see and look. And well, presumably it can't see everything at once. The more people that know, the more risk there is of a potential ambush getting out.
Alright.
But if we have any potential notes from the Lunettes, I know I had one, but that was only on the rat creatures, and that's left back on the island, I'm afraid. Back in the Lumendal.
All of the net notes are up there on my shelf.
That's so.
I've been meaning to get some of his alchemy notes to in, actually, too.
Was it possible for us to have permission to look through them?
Or would you wish to do the honors yourself? Oh, good.
I mean, I could do it. I'm probably a little more well versed in magic rituals than most of you.
You definitely are. But perhaps we can thin the herd.
Perhaps.
I think it's worth exploring. Out of all of the thoughts that we've had, this might truly allow us to give the enemy a blow that they have to recover from, or at least...
Wait a minute.
Perhaps they can't recover from.
Spirits come from shallowings, right? And that's like the equivalent of a rift, but from Drudana's side.
Yes.
Right?
Presumably similar.
And
Shallowing is a place where spirits can fully, physically enter our realm.
And so that means a rift is... That means rift beasts are equivalent to spirits, but they come from the realm of Irana.
Yes, when I spoke to Alea, she said they are almost spirits, but also something different. She does not know.
Okay.
But the closest thing would probably be some kind of umbral spirit.
Okay, so could we try the ritual maybe on the Leviathan if we encounter it, or maybe when we drive by that rift, see if we can do some experimentation?
I mean, as nice as that thought is, I doubt that our research will be done by then, right? I mean, would we have a week?
I mean, it's worth a shot, right? Go there, warn them that the Leviathan's coming, do the research, because...
I'll be honest, even if it were to work, I would want to use it on Shoth first.
It's...
First, before we go making too many plans for the future, let's focus on the first step. Because if we spend all of this energy and time focusing on a bunch of what-ifs, let's first figure out how the ritual works, what is required, what kind of setup I'll need.
Right.
So give me a few days. Give me time to go through this shit.
Of course.
Yeah.
I'm just throwing out ideas when they came to me, that's all.
No,
It's
understandable and welcome, to be fair, but we don't. There are so many ruins set up in the stones, and if it needed to be set up in that specific way, and the Leviathan is so big, it can be
Even
fixed.
if instead of 2 plus 2, it's 1 plus 3, we can probably figure out a way around it, but he has to do the reading.
Yes, of course, sorry. Either way, that was something that I thought to bring up, and if possible, might maybe be useful in the future. It seems plausible at the very least, if not possible. Or the opposite, I suppose.
Can you put up a big vine wall?
Yeah.
She didn't close the rift or shrink it.
I believe that was everything.
I believe so.
Thank you for your time. And if you do plan to go through the notes, please feel free to invite me. I'd love to at least
That's me too.
help where I can.
Yeah, I'll probably skim through some of it tonight, but we can all sit down and pour through them tomorrow.
Sounds good.
It's incredibly helpful. Thank you again.
Of course. Alright, is there anything else?
No.
Excuse me.
Thank you again, sir.
No problem. Luca?
I've just been thinking, sir.
Alright.
I don't think we need a villain. At least not out of you, sir. If you give orders, I'll trust that you have the interest of the mission and the world at heart. But this place needs a leader, sir. One that can inspire. I want you to be that.
I'm not sure exactly how inspiring I am. But I'm doing my best.
I know that all that with Morgan was probably harrowing, and I'd be lying if I said that I wouldn't be shaken up too, but lately it seems, sir, well, I don't want to speak out of line, but it seems like it's affected you a lot.
Luca, can I talk to you not as a leader? Just man to man.
Sure.
That whole thing fucked me up good. I found myself hesitating. In key moments in the past where I knew exactly what I would have done. And I would have done those things immediately, without hesitation, knowing the action I took was correct. When the Parvendorians activated their shrouds, the old me wouldn't have hesitated to allow them to draw steel afterwards. Instead, I hesitated. I hesitated so long that one of my own started the fight before me. When Arena herself was before us, I hesitated. I hesitated so much I let one of our auxiliary hold hands with her. Even in this very room, I find myself hesitating. Second guessing myself. The other day, when I was talking to you all, the leader of Terra, I asked him why he did not swing on Arena. I asked myself the same question. Just 2 months ago I would have. No. A year ago I would have. I worry I'm feeling, Luca.
Well, sir, the way that I see it, the only way you can fail is if you give up.
Oh, I'm not about to do that.
But, I just want to let you know, sir. After we thought you were dead, I really started to lose faith. This entire initiative, especially after Alea vanished, you are the person I look up to. The person who sets the standard and the ideals for this institute to follow. And when you came back, I was so happy, so relieved. There's a lot of us here who, it's not just me, who have this faith in you, sir. And it's like I said, they don't need a villain. They just need you, sir.
Well, I think no matter what, as we move forward, as I make decisions that people won't like, there are many here on the ship that will see me as a villain regardless. And there are people whose minds I will not be able to change. But also, to be fair, a lot of those peoples are ones like Sunny. She will disagree with my actions, with the violent mercies I may decide to bring upon our enemies. But that same softness, I think, would stop her from raising hand against me. So I do not worry I would say too much about being assassinated. Again. Or at least if I was, I don't think it'd be personal.
I don't think I ever told you this, but I've always had a great respect for everything you do here, sir. And for whipping us up from ragtag stragglers, some of whom just came here for a free meal, into a real fighting force, dealing with gods themselves. I don't think we would have gotten this far without you, sir.
Well, that's nice to hear. And perhaps in time, perhaps I can live up to these expectations, huh? Still a long way to go, I think. But even then, we have made great strides. There is still hope. Leia's dream still lives.
Leia's
I
dream.
know that no matter what, I still have hope. And that's proof enough, I think.
I think it'd be good, sir, to have an assembly at some point. Because I think a lot of people, or some people, they're losing hope. And you're right, a lot of people, some people have had a hard time swallowing what it is we have to do. But I think if there's anyone that can set us on a path, it's you. So,
Well, once we land in Halston, I'll probably give it a few days and then do a sorting. Sorting's always called for big speeches.
That'd be nice.
I don't know how many people actually listen to them, spend all this time here writing them and memorizing them. I always feel like it's in one ear out the other, you know?
Not for me, sir. I've stood firm by the oath that I swore back when I first joined. I think it's important.
Glad to hear it. Well, I'll not take up any more of your time, Luca. I'm sure there's people missing you.
Not so sure. The whole leader thing is a bit rough.
Yep, always is.
Oh.
Have a good night, Luca.
Likewise, sir.
Yeah. Then again, I don't really know the length of the test that we're going to. I'm just working on a healing device of some kind with Philia tonight, but on the morrow,
Rosewood's going to visit the very
weaponry,
top of the
I suppose.
world.
I'm not sure how many of us you want doing
Hey, guys.
Yeah.
How's it going, guys?
It's okay.
Not dead. That's a plus.
Not dead. Haven't died yet.
Actually, you did die one time. That's more than most of us.
Just making
Huh?
weapons out of
Did I?
divine energy is not going to be enough to stop
Did
the
you?
rift.
His heart stopped.
Need to find a
My heart
function
stopped?
for it.
Oh.
But I just passed out.
Actually,
You
we
died
dropped a message
for
about
5
the
minutes.
stats
No,
of
Malik had to use a
Oh.
fourth circle on you.
Oh,
Wait,
shit.
it was
That was a lot worse than I thought.
That,
So,
Okay. Maybe
This,
don't do
sorry, that was rude. Hey, I wanted to talk to you about the staff.
Okay.
Okay. Do you know what was happening with it?
Guiding somewhere.
Like it's like what it
The one
was.
outside
or
that
what
I
was
tried
inside of it? What was it made of? Yeah, the one that almost killed you.
Apparently did kill me.
Shit. Oh God. Okay.
Wait, that was today?
Are you
They just
okay?
said my heart. They just said my heart stopped. I didn't know that until now.
Yes,
Okay.
he tried to pick up the spear.
Did you see anything?
Huh, okay. I thought this was back.
It up, and I also tried. I tried to destroy it.
Yeah, he tried to destroy. All
I
right.
tried to hold it first just to see if it was possible. It even channeling a cult into it, it melted through my glove. So I tried channeling divine into it in hopes that we could destroy it, so no one else could get their hands on it, because we're not willing to take it on the ship. So I tried to destroy it.
Yeah. So.
And it
That didn't work.
That was such a good scene with Malik.
No, I just instantly felt pain everywhere, and then I woke up on the ground.
He had a lot of
I was just wondering because you had said something along the lines of it's nothing, therefore if something is in there it would cancel out. Was that?
I was just talking about balance, just balance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just wondering because
Wait, where did Lucia run off
I'm trying
to?
to think of what to do with this opalite on the rifts, and I'm not going to just chuck it in there until it works. So
I think she zoomed out to the library. Everyone else is gone.
Something happening in there?
I've been here.
Divine didn't work.
This is the
Basically.
longest I've
No,
not
just-
talked
What's going on?
until now.
Basically backfired into me.
A lot of watching people. Marceline wandered off to the forest, but apparently she was trying to find other
not
people.
sure.
But she
I mean,
wandered
once
off in
you
the
hear-
forest by herself, so I had to run after her.
I just saw people coming in and out.
Well, did everyone make
She
it
was
on
with a
okay?
Frawley, but I don't think that.
in the mess hall.
Yeah,
we were
they're
talking
good.
about-
I just there's a bunch of people on the forest, and I don't know why.
Going to check on some people that
Not that I
I
see.
I had a lot of watching.
She went into the library.
Guess something happened.
Right.
I didn't see her at all.
Scorned?
library last I checked.
Oh,
Talking about something.
Apologies.
Anyway, what happened with Celine?
Mm.
I think that's her ritual. I think it's her cult magic, like spiking or something.
Give me a sec.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm getting sleep tonight.
Sonny told me you needed to talk to me.
Do you think it was the power?
Yeah, you got a sec?
I know this is gonna be hard.
Yeah, I'm free.
Done that to me.
Riley said there was writing on
Of course.
or some kind
But I'm. But
I heard that
well,
too.
we
I
can't
didn't
check
excuse
now.
myself.
Would have been nice to
No,
write
I
something
didn't
down.
look for writing.
Sonny said that?
So, but if you pushed through, was that a matter of opening pathways and then it overtook you, or was it sort of? My pathways were fine now. Can a cult be strong enough to overtake, or is it more?
I wanted to say.
Do we need to build enough batteries that we can overpower this a certain magnitude? Or, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't think we need to know that.
Lucia, as lieutenant, what do you believe your responsibilities are to the unit?
To make sure everyone is informed and to make sure that we are sticking together and working as a course. As in, all of us.
Do you know why I chose you as lieutenant?
You mentioned it sometimes, but never fully.
Some of it is, well, you've got a really good ability to keep track of things. But ideally, a commander picks a second in command that they don't always agree with. that has a different perspective. Someone who's not afraid to speak their mind. And I think that you're that for me, Lucia. But it's also my job to tell you when I think. As much as it is yours to advise me, it is my job to advise you. Professor Malik, the Chancellor, he has to make tough calls sometimes. Everyone in a leadership position has to. But I don't think it would fall on deaf ears if you spoke to him, gave him your complaints, in a measured way. I think that this place can change. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. And the reason why I was so angry earlier, because you're one of the people that I believe in to see that change through. I can't do it on my own. And it's hard. Sometimes it feels like Hey, Riley.
Sorry if I'm interrupting on a bad time. I'd like a word with you at some point.
Sure, in a minute. I know that I'm captain and I'm supposed to be able to, take care of things and push for your best interests, but it's a lot.
Look, I know it's hard. I really do. And we are supposed to be leaning on each other like we promised we would. But when it feels like you take whatever excuse they throw in your face and take it all the way, it feels a little bit like a slap in the face. We can't control what anyone else does. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't fight for it like you were saying. But at the same time, when you say that we can't control them so we shouldn't care is an entirely... What I am saying is Umbra is going to stay Umbra, but I cannot keep dealing with this hypocrisy that they keep getting away with.
I agree.
It's not right, and you know it's not right. Because if that was Norendel soldiers at all, they would all think they're monsters, but just because it's Palvindorians, whether they're brainwashed or not, does not change the fact that they're a person. Fighting for their cause that they believe in just like us. And if they're willing to die, then why would we not take any prisoners for some idiot who did not secure a prisoner? right? We're the same cause. Now, I'm
I
not saying
understand.
you shouldn't care for him dying, but I'm saying it's always an excuse when they want to kill a Palvindorian, or when they want to kill someone they don't like. But then when it's on us, it's suddenly flipped now. Suddenly now we have to look at it and then say, oh, kill them all. But they say kill them all anyway. So it doesn't... I don't know. It just... It only matters when someone else fucks up and then we have to deal with it. Malik has to deal with it too. And as much as I hate Malik right now with a burning passion for the hypocrisy that he has shown today, besides a couple little things, I don't know if I can trust any squads at all, besides maybe a couple on some of them.
What do you propose we do?
Ignis has shown... I don't know. That's not us. That is supposed to be the professor's job. Better yet, that's supposed to be Malik's job, to make sure these teams are in order, to make sure they know what they're doing. But he's decided to take a back seat to everything. It only benefits him when it benefits him. If it doesn't, he lets it onto the captains. And that's not right.
Maybe. But he also doesn't have any more support. The last that have left of the staff are Octaris and Octavian.
Well, what else is he doing? Besides sometimes talking to us and sometimes making sure to write letters. Not to mention, we've been in contact with Professor Octavian again. Professor Octaris, we can have these teams know what they're supposed to be doing, yet they don't. In fact, some of them refuse to learn until last second. Speaking of which, you reminded me that I need to have a talk with Rowan and shake him up about why he didn't secure a fucking prisoner.
Just... I mean this in the best way. Try not to call him an idiot.
Why?
Because it
They get to
alienates
call
us.
Idiots. It alienates us. They have already alienated us. They've chosen to alienate
Why
us
stoop
since
to
the
their
start.
level?
It doesn't matter. Oh, that's right. We're supposed to be better until it's convenient for them that they're not better.
See, if you really want things to change, you have to get over the fact that they're not living to the same standards of you. You can't let that hold you back from living up to the standard that you want for yourself and for the rest of this institute.
I've been living to my standard. We've been living to that standard that the original Rosewood Academy set forth. They are the ones that are diverting it. We are the ones that are called traitors for trying to uphold neutrality, something that we promised when we went to that island. What I am trying to say is, it is annoying to watch them get away with disobeying rules, running off by...
Annoying as it is, Lucia.
Half of Ignis ran away while we were trying to actually go to the clan. They ran up some ridge and went missing.
Annoying as it is,
Just like they did in the
Lucia,
fight.
you're gonna gain no allies or friends or motivate change by calling people names or pointing out how stupid they are or anything like
I can
that.
point out a stupid choice.
That's fine.
Absolutely. Now, I'm sorry. When I came here, I said the same thing of if everyone does their job, I don't have to care. I do not have to care. Right? And I started caring for y'all, and that's going good for me. But these people seem to not even care to do their job at all or even properly. In fact, every time that something bad has happened, it is because one of
these other squads have not done what they were supposed to, or were not there when they were needed, or they were running off doing some random errand.
I understand that, Lucia.
We killed
But we
an
need to
entire
have a
clan
solution.
because one auxiliary decided to run away. And then instead of just letting that auxiliary run away because we had other options, we decided to wipe the fucking clan out.
That was not the first time she walked off of the airship and wandered. She did it in Karba, she did it everywhere else.
And instead of just letting her go like we should have done, we killed an entire group of people. For what? Satisfaction for some?
Lucia, you're preaching to the choir right now. I'm not the one that needs to be convinced about this.
But I've always been preaching to the choir whenever I talk to you. I've always been preaching to the choir when I talk to Amber or Angel. I've always been preaching to people who understand that. They are the ones that seem to not understand that because they're living in their own heads. Talia couldn't even just let people sit there for a moment and realize a god was struck down in front of us. She was so caught up with being in her own delusions that she tried to get everyone onto the ship for a meeting to figure it all out as fast as possible, as if that mattered.
Yeah.
These people crave violence at best.
Lucia.
They handle situations mediocre. I know we're not a military anymore. I know we're not supposed to be some form or whatever. Ever since the lieutenant, we have not been that. We've been more of adventurers. But even then, in my head, there's been no communication. There's been no
If all that's missing, then we need to find a way to fill the gap
We have
and
put
be
the
that.
ball in their court, and that's it. Why do we have to do it every time, though?
Every time.
Not every time. There are other people on this ship that feel the same way.
No, that's not what I'm meaning. I'm saying, why is it always up to Umbra? Why is it always up to us to deal with these things?
Why can't Talia go and actually talk to you? Why can't we have these situations sorted out? Why does Rowan stick to his own thing? Why does Vesper get to lie about everything and keep it in his pocket until last second?
Are these questions you want me to answer?
I know we have no... No, they're not. They're questions for you to think of. Because honestly, I don't know why they get to withhold information from everybody else that endangers us and then pull it out last second and then call us idiots for not just knowing.
That's part of the reason we had the dissemination of information the other day.
Which is why I said maybe we should have an assembly, because I would rather everyone be on the same page
than Vesper getting to manipulate a situation, Rowan going along with it, because Rowan's Rowan, and whatever Vesper wants, he rings his little bell and Rowan comes running.
I know that's demeaning, but it's true. Anything Vesper has wanted, Rowan's been giving him. Let him back onto the team after he came back after sullying our name from killing Palvindorians, which still has yet to be talked about.
He betrayed our own standard for being here at Rosewood. For some justice he thought was right. If I did that, I would be thrown off the side of the ship. You understand what I am saying, but they just keep doing it. Which is why I was saying it doesn't even matter anymore, is because it doesn't matter if we talk to Octaris about this. It doesn't matter if we try to get the groups or squads together, because you know who's not going to listen to us? Caleb might actually listen. Rin's going to say, no, and run off like she always does, because that's what she does. She likes to lie, not give full stories. She likes to
do anything she wants because it's convenient for her.
Who do you trust?
Vesper, but at least Vesper will stick around.
Well, who do you trust on the ship outside of Umbra?
Sonny, Barrett. Barrett told me that he'd kill Vesper if it ever came down to it. So I actually full-heartedly agree with him because Vesper was a traitor at the time. Let's see, who else besides Sonny? Solus, Jackson, Ivan. Most Tara's fine. Riley. Most of Umbra. You said outside of Umbra.
Can I make
Honestly,
a suggestion to you?
Maybe Ivor, because Ivor at least has been honest with me every time we talked. I've not sensed one lie from that man, and he has not done anything to go against anything at this point. He is just following along with orders.
Can I make a suggestion? Based on...
What?
Sort of what I was saying earlier. Talk to him. Set the standard. Even a threat of consequence can dissuade people from doing all kinds of things. I know you say, why is it always gotta be us, but it's gotta be us.
Not when it falls upon deaf ears. I had pleaded with them, talked about how it would be smart to keep them, to drop them off somewhere else so we don't run into some of these issues, but they decided that we can't support them. And then we sported a bear for 2 days. 2-3 days. My point is, I know I need to talk to them, but I feel like even if I talk to them, it is not going to get through to their head. Just like with Rin up on the roof, when I said, I don't trust a lot of people. I don't think I would want to live with a lot of these people. And then she just compared me and being delusional again for a bunch of other things and how I need to learn to trust them. But she didn't say that. In fact, she assumed Norandels might not know what a horse is. But if I assume people can't read, that's racist?
What? A horse?
No, look. Someone brought up how we technically killed horses, as Murtesh also shaved a horse. We also cut off the heads of the horses to bring Malik back. Then they started on conversation about how most of those people probably don't understand what a horse is or know what a horse is.
Huh.
Which I'm
Weird.
sorry, but if I said most Drozens don't know fine cuisine, I'm racist. But they can say that stuff, and it's perfectly fine. And the fact that she's running around, don't get me wrong, running around like a wild dog. I'm sorry, but it's true. Maybe I need to talk to Lefron and be like, hey, you need to get your people under control because he knows this. We talked about it when they ran off. As I said, why are they running off? And he says, I don't know.
Let's see, you got a vent, dude.
Maybe we need to start giving punishments to our own team when they're not doing anything.
Hell, a slap on the wrist would even do.
Yeah. I put forward some stuff about trying to make it easier for people to punish their squads. But, you know, wishy-washy. I'm gonna keep trying, though.
It doesn't help that half of them don't believe they're in the wrong for doing anything, even when they could have gotten a squad killed.
Yeah.
So I'm saying maybe it is smart to look at them dead in the eyes and say you're a fucking idiot for that choice, and you know it. Because even if they argue with me, deep down, I'm sure in their heart they know they're in the wrong. Whether that reinforces their idea of whatever Umbra is, I don't care.
Well, then let them see the side of you that cares. Because I think a lot of people don't get to see that. And, you know...
I was trying to, and then throws out the window when Vesper's telling everyone that I'm a Palvandorian sympathizer, and then...
If you get caught up in what other people think, you know all this. I'm sorry you're having to deal with
It
this.
doesn't help when everything is stacked against me. Now, I know I haven't made it easier on myself, but when I have other people sullying our name for what? Does it bring him joy? No. It's getting people to believe his side, or what he wants them to believe, so that they trust him so he can get whatever the fuck he wants.
Okay. And do you think it's a stretch for anyone to believe him if you're, you know, saying off the cuff remarks?
No, I'm saying he is using that to his advantage. And even when I'm nice, he was telling people about that. Even when I was showing a better side of myself, he was doing that. And I know what he likes to say of, oh, that's not what I meant, or that's not how I meant it. But isn't it convenient that it also means the other way whenever he says it? Isn't it just convenient that he's always in the right, quote unquote?
If you'd like, I can talk to him.
You've talked to him before, that doesn't matter. That's nothing against you. I'm meaning, I don't think he's going to take what you say. He's going to look you dead in the eye and say, okay, Luca, I'll try, and then not do it.
He'll do it.
Bullshit.
Things have changed.
Sure they have.
Between me and him, I mean.
Of course. Did he rope you into something too? What did he lie to you about this time that somehow dragged you into his court?
Actually, he didn't lie about anything. He summoned
That'd be a first.
He summoned the visage of, Dradana.
How do we know that's even real?
I saw it with my own eyes.
Okay, but he's a liar. He could be an illusionist like Amber.
Not with that big beam of light that came down.
Look, I don't believe the gods would choose someone like him.
I don't think he's chosen or anything. I think he's the one who chose to do it. If that makes sense.
That still doesn't make sense to me. Someone so manipulative, so conniving. And they listen to him?
Well,
what standard does that set for gods?
the world's being destroyed because of a sibling squabble. I don't really have much stock in the gods.
Neither do I. And yet I'm supposed to be trusting them? We're supposed to be trusting one?
We're supposed to be saving our
Look,
world,
I know
and right now...
arguing in circles and making excuses, but at the end of the day, I'm sitting here saying, how am I supposed to trust these people after everything they've done? And the only ones that I legitimately trust, being most of Team Terra, agree with me on most of this.
And the gods are showing favors to Solus, apparently.
I don't think it's so much about how good or just we are. I think it just happens to be that we're the ones that Drajana chose. Well, the ones that showed up. So in that way, I guess all of us are special in some way. Have you tried praying to any of the gods?
No, because I do not have all the answers, I asked for the one that has knowledge because maybe they can grant me the peace of mind to know what the hell is happening.
Well, look. I think it would be very beneficial for everyone. Don't give up on the people that you do trust. I think now more than ever.
I haven't. And I want to worry about the other squads because I want them to be okay. But it's getting annoying when they do stuff that risks their own life for no reason. I trust them to know what they are doing. I trust them. But like with Team Ventus, I watched them pull their weapons out on a teacher for literally doing his job.
Ventus hasn't earned a lot of friends lately at all, by any stretch, so I wouldn't worry too much about them anymore.
I know, but still. They're just gonna do what they've always done, which is sweet talk people until they do it again, and then they're just gonna sweet talk people
That only works so much.
Look, I will try to talk to some of these people. I will sit down and I will write strategies to give to the captains. I don't care. I just wish that they knew what they were doing. Because Lafron knows what he's doing, but apparently certain members of his team. And it's funny that it's the same one that is causing these issues too. It's Rin. It was the same people that were on Lumen that caused the problems. It's funny. Sorry, I think it's just funny. Sorry. Whenever they are not involved with something, things work. When they are involved, things get muddy to the point of...
I think it's more getting involved outside of the scope. You know, Rin's a gifted alchemist, or, well, they've become one. So let them focus on alchemy. But, yeah.
I'm more meaning... We did really good going to the cave.
We went really good going into the cave. But when suddenly Lumen runs off to another side of the area when we were supposed to be searching it as a group going counterclockwise, that doesn't make sense to me. When Ignis splits itself in two to go between two squads after we had just faced so many rift beasts that it didn't matter. My whole thing is I'm supposed to trust these people with my life. And all they have shown to me is being deceitful, mistrusting, and manipulative. I know I probably appear the same way to them, but at least I'm telling them what they need to hear, the honest truth, instead of twisting it. I tried to be better. We had that conversation. I put my best foot forward and tried to ignore half of it. Hell, I even said thank you to Vesper. I'm sorry for ranting for so long, but
I'll talk to him.
every time I get told that we will do better, I'll talk to them, we'll do better. And I'm not meaning this is just from you, I'm meaning in general. Things will get better, and yet they have yet to learn.
Looking back from now, back from
Norndon?
Norndon,
Team captain, completely.
I agree with you. I don't think that someone that doesn't think we're soldiers has any business leading a team of soldiers. But To be quite frank,
she has a place here. I just don't think she should be captain, but that's not my job to say. That's up to their team, and that's okay.
yeah.
Sorry, I've been interrupting you a lot.
It's high stress.
I'm told that we wouldn't do this, and then we killed an entire group of people for kidnapping someone. And yes, they made their remarks. Yes, they did this, they did this. But really, we killed an entire clan over that. But we wouldn't kill an entire clan for almost killing Riley? Really? We wouldn't kill the leader, Rose, right there, that we could have just shot and killed? But no, it doesn't matter if it's
only
Humber.
because Riley didn't want
Rowan. It matters
If Riley
it's
said to
an
kill him, I guarantee you Malik would have given the order. In fact, the only reason that he didn't is because Riley said
So then
to please
does that-
spare him.
It doesn't matter now. He's probably dead. But you get my point of it's
I do.
Rowan almost dies, and it's no more prisoners, no more this. We killed an entire group of Palvandorians. And I get whatever. Oh, they raised their hands. Oh, they put on a defensive spell. I get it. Maybe they were attacking. Maybe they weren't. Who knows? I also think that we could have given them a little bit, because I know we don't have all of it on here, do we? There's probably some left somewhere that they could have went and picked.
I
Because
think
here's
you're
the thing,
operating
it
off
wouldn't
of
have
some
been our
assumptions
problem
there.
Because
We don't know how the
dragon would have taken
negotiation
care of them
went.
anyway.
We weren't
I
there.
know we don't, but you get what I'm saying.
I think what might be helpful is asking Malik firsthand about some of the stuff. You know, in a level kind of way, because I know your temper can kind of get the better of you sometimes.
It can, when I'm listening to fucking idiot excuses. Sorry, I really don't like bullshit getting shoved into my mouth.
If you can speak to Malik in refined terms, learn firsthand why he's doing his stuff. Try and talk to him, reason with him. Because coming to me and obviously I want to hear if you have any worries or concerns you want to bring up, but ultimately, if you have something you need to express, you should do it directly.
I feel like if I
You
talk
won't be
to him,
killed.
he's just going to treat me.
You won't
I
be
know he's
treated-
not going to kill me. He's going to treat me like I'm an idiot because he's just going to say it's a stressful situation and we can't make sure.
Maybe.
Because again,
but
it's not us.
maybe you
But if it
learned
was
something
us
that you
doing
didn't know
we would
before.
have had to run laps. We would have gotten with shovels. We would have been so much.
Maybe, but
Now, I'm okay with going and telling him this stuff. I'm okay with doing that. My issue just comes down to, I feel like even if I make a report and hand it in, it's going to get taken with a grain of salt, even if I am telling the full and honest truth, no matter what.
that shouldn't stop you.
It shouldn't, but it's kind of been... kind of feels like every time I try something, they put a brick wall in front of me that I have to, break down. Break down.
Because we're considered the stupid team. Or at least we were. We were treated like that.
We were still treated like that even when we tried to keep our
own oath
I understand
to
that,
the school.
Lucia, there's...
And that was under the lieutenant.
That's different.
I need you to understand something, Lucia.
What?
You do come off as very elven, and a lot of people aren't used to that. So, be mindful that you're not speaking to other elves. You're speaking to a lot of people who are going to live a lot shorter than you. Don't have the same understanding of the world. They don't get it. And telling them they're stupid or getting angry at them is just going to make them get it even less.
that has nothing to do with if I'm speaking Elven to them. It has everything to do with, I know they have short lives. I know they have whatever else. I understand that. In fact, it makes me really sad to even think about, because some of them are my friends that are gonna die, like you, and I'm gonna have to live longer than that. You know that, right? I'm gonna have to watch everyone in our group die. Not watch them, but I guess I'll just know. In 200 years, maybe 100, who knows? My thing comes down to, I don't understand this tunnel vision on not even being open to other options, not even thinking of them. They say, nope, this is the one we want, we're doing it, just because it's the easiest route to take. Well, guess what? Saving the world isn't going to be easy, and maybe sometimes we do need to make the hard choices, just like Malik. But it doesn't help when every choice he decides to make is just easier on him and easier on everyone else to kill everyone there.
So help his perspective. It's getting late, Lucia. I still have to have a talk with
We still
Riley.
need to have a talk.
I'm sorry it's been so hard for you. I know it's been hard for all of us, but especially with you having been born and raised there. I'm sorry for everything that's going on with Palvindor.
You do realize that if they decide to go and tell that I'm even a part of this, that my family's dead, just like before, right? Legitimately dead, because now I've actually interfered with what they were doing. And I mean interfered by stopping them or anything else like that, right? I don't get to have a home now to go back to, most likely. I have to risk that after all of this. And most of them don't have homes either, and I get that. I'm sorry they're on a losing side of a war right now because they are pinched between Palvindor and the Rift Beasts. But if it wasn't Palvindor, it was going to be the Rift Beasts. Because they were already having their fun with most of them.
I hadn't even thought about
And
that.
in my eyes, I know this is really stupid to talk about. The only other people besides us that are making strides against the Rifts are Palvindor. With their Aetherite, with their Aether Tech, all of that.
Yeah.
But they only focus on their side, their life, their this, that they can't look at a bigger picture and realize maybe that doesn't matter like we were supposed to come here and do. They show that's just what it comes down to, is it's blatant bias. Because I'm sure if I try to defend Riftwatch, I'm gonna get yelled at. If I try to defend that maybe we shouldn't have struck first, I don't think he's gonna listen to that. Because I don't think he wants to think that he's in the wrong at all. Even if he knows he is, he just doesn't want to think about it because it's easier not to.
Maybe he just doesn't have another perspective on things. Like I said, the only way you're gonna solve any of these issues you have is if you take action to do it. There's only so much I can do to be in your peace.
I know. Go have your talk with Riley. I'll think of something.
Finished up with the talk?
Yeah, what can I do for you?
I've heard the choice of where we're going next.
Yeah.
What do you think of it?
Well. Not sure. Think I might try to pray to Tuchana for the first time.
She's not gonna hearken to your call.
Maybe not. Well, I wonder if there's something there.
What do you mean?
Something in that fortress that Arena wants or wants destroyed. We were told that the Leviathan suddenly changed course as soon as we were going north. Or a little before that, maybe. We thought maybe it was following us. But I think it's just been making a beeline towards that fort. If you line it up on a map, it almost looks perfectly straight.
I don't know.
Either way, we know for sure if there's something there or not. It could be useful.
What have they said about Scorned's body?
That wasn't really discussed. Not sure what to do with it. But, the autopsy, you mean?
No, we're not doing an autopsy on him.
There already was an autopsy. The body appears to be completely mortal. Like it was freshly minted today. No food in its digestive tract.
When you're
nothing.
at pace, you do it. Marcy, her name is, I think. Marcy.
Huh?
When she went over and she tried to talk to the spirit. The one that wasn't even there in the first place.
Either Scorned's dead or it was a dummy.
He's dead.
How do you know?
I don't wish to interrupt. I just came to check upon you. It's not much worth
I'm fine.
considering what's... I'll leave you to the conversation. You need an
Thank
ear,
you.
I'm...
Do you know about the dream?
Which dream?
The one that happened with Scorn?
Not sure if I do.
Scorn was praying He was calling to someone. We do not know who. The person who was in the dream witnessed his death. Witnessed the spear. go
Almost
through him.
dream.
And it went through them. As much as I do not wish to believe it, Scorn is dead.
What of the rest of the Celestines? Have they chosen sides? Do we know that? Or just Ordo?
As of current, we have no idea. Scorn did not pick Arena's side. And this is what happened. The three other gods took Arena's side.
We still outnumber them. Right?
In what aspect are you talking?
The Celestines.
People, technically, yes. In power, no we don't. We are ants.
The Celestines. There's still Terra, Festus, Valkyrie. Plenty of others too.
Dis. But half of them may have already joined Arena's side. We do not know.
Maybe, but we can't assume. And who knows? If their reason for starting all this is as simple as a sibling squabble, maybe their other motivations are more human-like too. Maybe all it takes is one good showing that Arena can be stopped. For all the ones that have cowered against her, or cowered towards her. What do you mean?
This isn't just on Arena. Jordana's just as much to blame.
Yeah, she started it, but she's not the one blowing up the world right now.
Jordana wants to keep us all alive, to stop the suffering. What happens when you've done everything? When you've survived, you've lived for so long? You lose any sort of hope. You lose just the love of living. You lose the purpose of it.
Skill issue. I
Arena
want to
wants
live forever.
Stop that. But instead she's bringing destruction. She doesn't understand our pain. She doesn't understand the struggles of what Jordana has felt. I will not say that Arena is right in her way, but I am not saying Jordana is correct in her way either. They are both as bad as each other. And we are just stuck in the middle of it, of a sister squabble.
The only difference is if Jordana wins, our world still exists.
Okay.
So until there's a better option, that's the side I'm taking. The side we're taking.
Either side.
Arana's already been established as the adversary of Rosewood. She is the adversary. She is the one who is slaughtering people, destroying villages, destroying our world. That's Erana. Jordana may have had a hand in being the catalyst. But that doesn't mean we let her destroy our world or take a neutral side when it comes to our mission, which is to stop the destruction of this world. Anyone or anything that gets in the way of that is categorically our enemy, our foe. You know that, right?
I know. And like I warned you, there's gonna be a time where I'm gonna have to pick a side.
Ordo
Right
has
now, I know
abandoned
it's not
you.
the time.
Ordo has abandoned this world. And Scorn is dead. What sign could you possibly
I
need?
already know that. Luca, I don't know about you. You've had people by your side your whole life. Yes, you've had hardships and shit. I know, we've all had it, haven't we? Ordo is the only thing I have ever known. And the fact people are still saying that they've abandoned me. That
Sometimes the truth
That I
is
stand-
hard
that I sit-
to hear.
that I sit next to my dead god downstairs. They are the only people who have given me purpose here. The only reason why I joined Rosewood was for Ordo. Was for Quintus's sake.
Then ask
And if
yourself
everything
this.
I have known, everything I have learnt
If it means that much to you,
was all for nothing.
and they've killed the one thing that you held dear, how in the hell can you say you're gonna be neutral? After all they did to you, after all Arana has done to you, how can you possibly say you want to stay neutral? Doesn't that make you angry? That she couldn't give a damn? How could someone like that not be your enemy?
But I can say the exact same thing about everybody else. How are they not my enemy as well?
What?
Riker. That wasn't done by her, was it?
Yes, she destroyed Riker.
No, she didn't. Did you not see it, Luca?
What?
That wasn't done by her. That was sabotage. Someone did it. And it wasn't her.
I understand there was sabotage involved. But at the end of the day, Rift Beasts tore that village apart, and they wouldn't exist if it wasn't for her.
Get the fuck out of here.
Hmm?
Are you seriously here, listening in on the conversation?
Hi, Nini, hi.
Say that again?
Oh, now you decided... Okay, so now you decided you want to fucking talk.
Are you talking to Angel?
No. Show off. if you're still here, answer me this. Was this why you wanted to tell me the truth about what happened to Scorn? What of the...
That's the wrong music.
Your sorries mean nothing. They mean absolutely nothing to me now. That confirms it.
Hmm?
The gods are working with Arena.
What do you mean?
Order gods.
Oh.
Hefner, Draff and Lorden. That confirms it, pretty much. He said that they chose right.
When we stop all of this, Riley, we'll make them pay for Scorn's death.
Donna forced Rena's hand. Right. Okay. All we've heard is that she's... Jordana was the one who provoked it. Okay, Jordana.
Oh no, she's off her meds.
Because Jordana wanted to keep everybody alive, everybody to stop the suffering that she was feeling because she felt bad about it. But now Arena wants to destroy everything that her sister has made. Yeah, that's a real fucking good idea, isn't it? No, I think you both did, in all fairness. I think both sides have done it. It's not just one side.
Don't suppose Shoth could make this easy for us and talk face to face, could you?
Shoff, make this easier for us, so it's not just one person hearing. Speak in front of us. You weren't afraid last time. Especially around Barrett. Or are you scared you're gonna get punched again?
Barrett punched Shoth, didn't he?
Then why aren't you showing yourself? You quiver behind, hiding behind in the voices in my head, hmm? Don't want to show yourself to the others.
To be expected.
He hasn't responded. So I assume he's either very pissed off at me and he's gonna go tell Mummy.
There you are.
I don't know.
No, he's here. Now let's speak plain. No more telephone. No more around the words or the bushes.
like I was telling Riley, Ordo chose right. They chose to fight against the one that destroyed Order to begin with.
By siding with the ones that want to destroy Order itself.
Order cannot be fixed. The damage Drudana has done cannot be repaired. It's the only way forward.
Yeah, so you say.
Destruction brings creation. Destruction brings something new, something better.
Easy to say when you're not the one being destroyed.
Yes. Well, pain and suffering is not the goal. It is just a means to an end. We do not wish for all the suffering, which is why Irena told you to choose your side. You choose the right side, you suffer less.
Lay down like a dog and die, you mean?
Oh, you won't die. Once the rifts are done, you'll join us, united with us.
But we don't want that. We've never asked for that.
So you may suffer less. As I said, suffering is not the goal. But you keep running into these battles trying to change the inevitable. You'll only suffer more, and more of you will die.
If it was inevitable, you wouldn't be here right now talking to us.
I'm here right now because, as I said, suffering's not the goal. I don't want you all to suffer. I don't want Riley to suffer.
Don't use her name like you know
Some
her.
things are necessary for a new world. Oh. Well, you asked me to present myself here. Is there something you wanted other than what I had already said?
Ease of conversation.
Talking telephone for Riley wasn't exactly
your...
convenient. But I'm happy that you were able to come out and clear things up.
Yes.
Any more questions anyone has?
No.
So, you just here all the time? Or what?
I am many places. We are many places.
Oh yeah? And what anchors you here? What lets you see... apparate onto this airship, for instance?
I can apparate wherever I want. Whether it be in Ordo or here, as I said, we are everywhere.
I got a question.
You making this deal to end the suffering for regular folk? You know, the ones in Kenvale, the ones in Beston, Riker.
I cannot spare everybody. But running into the battle will definitely lead to your deaths and suffering. I suggest you take this time to enjoy the time you have left in this world before the next.
Well, Shoth. Some things are worth suffering and dying for. Maybe we'll teach you that
You
one
don't
day.
want to spare anyone else here more pain, more suffering? This question isn't just about your suffering, but everybody's here.
Including yours?
You want to lead them into a meaningless battle that will inevitably lead to their deaths?
If the alternative is joining you, I'm not sure that's a real question. We've seen what you can do. What your idea of a new world is. I don't want any part of it.
There are those already within the new world at peace with me.
Oh yeah? Can we talk to him?
Right here and now, no.
That's convenient.
Well, I'm sorry, they're in a different world, a different plane. Can't just bring them here.
Is that attitude you're copying with me, Shoth? Huh. Whatever, I don't have any more questions.
If not you,
I have one more.
Go ahead, by all means.
The spear. Is that a runner's?
Yes. I'm sorry that Scorned had to go. But some things are necessary.
You're not sorry about that at all. If you were sorry, Arana would have kept her promise. But she didn't, did she?
I'm sure they're sorry this is the way they think things have to be. That's the way they should phrase it.
Yes. I'm sorry that it has to be this way. I'm sorry that this is the way things have to go. It's the only path forward. And Arena tries, but, well, she's fighting, a war.
Anyone else
You know-
got questions?
And she's wounded, so it makes it hard for her to do some things because her sister's attempt on her
Wounded.
life lasts.
It must be pretty easy to cast a god down from the heavens with a spear through his chest then.
Well, she is wounded, but she is still powerful.
I have a question.
Vesper.
Who did it? You have nothing to hide in that regard. I'd like to know who killed Scorn or threw the lance.
Arena. Scorn was an obstacle. Their end was necessary.
Well, thanks for letting us know she's wounded.
Yes. Thanks to that god a lot of you still pray to, the one that betrayed her.
So Scorn went down swinging. What it sounds like.
No, Giordano. That's why all this is happening, because Giordano attacked Arena. Because Giordano wanted to get rid of Arena.
this whole thing.
I do agree, Jordana is quite childish.
So is Arena. Arena's in the fault as well.
Arena was betrayed and hurt. And that
And
wounded
thinking
the world
this
itself.
is good, doing all of this,
Doesn't justify others' pain.
just because she can't feel it doesn't mean that she has to make us all suffer because of it.
I love the gods.
Well, you aren't going to make a better world. Appeasing everyone. There's going to be struggle for change.
If there's struggle, then that means it's not inevitable.
It is inevitable. Eventually the struggling will stop. And the world will be born anew.
What is exactly wrong with this world? Not the people, but
just think
the plane itself.
The balance, the injuries, the damage.
I want him to respond. I want to hear his words.
Ooh, I want to hurt him so bad.
Various Dutangio. Once Jordana struck Arena, it broke all order, all balance within the world, and there was no restoring it. And there's no restoring the relationship between the two. I mean, if
Okay,
my
quick
sister
draw.
betrayed me and tried to kill me, I wouldn't really want to.
Yeah, but wouldn't go killing her children over it.
Means to an end.
Yeah.
It's not pretty, it's not nice, but it's necessary.
We're not getting anywhere with this.
No. So we'll be going then. I wasn't planning on an audience.
I love that Shoth has attitude.
What is the symbol? And let me... 1 second. Do you recognize this?
I do.
What is you gonna tell us?
The sigil of my own making.
Very kind.
It's to aid in nullifying the effects of the illness, at least the less desired one.
Yeah,
Get control over it. And NGO.
I'd spoken with Jordana recently, and surely it's no surprise in saying that there's still some sympathy for both you and Arena, and I share that sympathy. In fact, I'd heard recently something about a shattered chair, something about severed ties.
From Jordana.
Not from Jordana, not that second half. The hope comes from Jordana.
The shattered chair was for you.
So I've been made aware. How come? Great.
Shattered chair.
Oh boy.
A dream we had at the table. There were many chairs. Yuki and I sat in two. One each. Apparently the one I sat in is shattered, and he won't tell me why. Cutting ties, despite all my every effort to reach out, to share Drudana's hope.
He wants the vengeance, not Arena. He's trying. He said it himself.
That is insignificant as to what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to reach out to the both of them, to find a balance myself between them.
You mean Shoth? You think Shoth's interfering, getting in the way of peace talks?
He's getting in the way of everything. He said it himself at that point, wouldn't it? He was made for vengeance and vengeance alone. And Hugh can't drop that.
What do you think, Angel?
What, then he's without hope? That there's some unredeemable, destroying, completely without any righteous cause left? Because I don't. At all.
What do you think of the possibility that maybe Shoth is getting in the way of Arena and Drudana mending whatever this is? This squabble.
Shoth is young. Shoth is learning. Shoth is 11 years old as of whenever they told us. Which means they're immature. They don't understand why I'm trying to reach. They don't understand why we're trying to fix things. They don't understand their own directive, more than likely. All they understand is what is necessary because they were told what was necessary, not because there is some good reason behind it. They're just told it must happen because it has to.
I see.
Surely. But which means, because of how young they are and how unwilling they are to talk and see things out, then there is no opening to seeing it through. They would just keep pushing and destroying and getting in the way, no matter how hard we try to reach. And then there is someone. I've spoken to two people about this, who is working with Shoth, who is constantly meeting with them, praising them, with them all the time, planning, maybe even the reason they're here.
What?
Maybe their influence is what prevents Shoth from listening to us.
Someone here?
I said too much.
Who is it?
White hair, figure it out.
What? No.
I saw it through the doors. Several voices, just like Shoth's, as we heard just now. I saw white hair. I knocked on the door, gone. What do I hear next? A thud, upstairs, Lumen Dorms.
Wait. Celine?
Please don't.
And potentially many more. Did her willingness to burn the tree, no hesitation, not alert anyone?
We need to inform Rowan, and we need to inform the Chancellor.
That's perhaps not so directly, but Joan already is aware of her more sympathetic ties towards him, and Malik will have been made aware by tomorrow. Although this, plus what he said regarding the symbol, clarify some things.
Right? Said he said too much, so it stays here.
Spread it if you want. I'll be the one that dies.
No one's coming for you, okay? We'll set up watches.
I listened in on that conversation. They knew I was there. Even despite my aims to reach out and try and find some sort of in-between with them, I lugged on that conversation, spread it all.
Well, then you don't go anywhere alone. This has gone far enough, I think.
I protected you
If
in that
someone's
dream, I'll protect you again.
actively working with the enemy, this needs to be investigated and handled
As a matter of
appropriately.
fact, it was the day we were told not to make any more deals, if that makes anything any more significant.
This is something that I wanted to talk about with all the captains, and especially Malik. I think it's about high time that we start to think about what we want to do if we find that someone is actually working against what we're trying to accomplish. One of us, I mean. For now, I guess, I'm sure you'll make sure Angelus be fine.
I think there's one answer to treason of that caliber.
I agree with that, but Malik might not. As might not some others.
Try and get some rest, Angel. I'll make sure Callum's aware, and we'll sit up one watch all night.
You don't have to.
We're going to.
Guess what is that? That's all I want to do.
Fortunately,
Thanks for the raid, Fushi.
Sorry for the crowd. I came up here because I was going to tell you something funny and then that happened. And
It's not your fault. Sorry you had to see all that.
I was bound to eventually, right?
Yeah, Riley?
I'll be by Scorned.
Say again?
I will be by Scorned's body if you need me.
Understood.
But we are heading to Hillston, and I hope you remember what I've talked to you about.
Not side with the abyss, not get actively in the way of Rosewood's goals. That's what I'm talking about.
I hope that some of what I said suck in. Riley.
Not all.
I know.
Scorned was instantaneous.
We'll see when it
Nothing we could
happens.
have done about Scorned.
Good night, you two. Good night, Sherry. Good night, Luca.
Take it easy.
Good night, Riley.
Having experienced Luna myself.
Damn, we're gonna have to kill this guy.
Hopefully now is some drive to actually do something.
You wanna get a drink? Could really use one. Tired of people telling me they can't Never mind.
If you need an ear, Luca.
Yeah, I do. Sorry, Gillum.
Okay.
What do you do if one of your fingers gets infected and it risks going to the rest of the body?
Cut it off. Cut it off. Sanitize what's cut off. There's no hope of, purging the infection with medication.
Doesn't seem like there is. What would you do? If someone close to you there's no use in hypotheticals. I hate to rope you into this, Shuri.
I'd like to get to know you better. But it's also your choice to talk.
I don't know how much longer the Rift Sick are going to be able to be on this ship.
Great.
I want to have faith in Riley. But she's, despite everything, despite all that we've done with her, despite what we've been there for her through, despite everything, she still sounds like she hasn't made up her mind of what side she's on. Even after Arena has killed the god that she believed in and corrupted the others, she still thinks of Ordo, the gods of Ordo, as her first home. The church. Spot number, shut up, chat.
Sure what I'd do. I mean, you kind of know me. Kind of dumb. Oh.
You're not dumb.
It's not about me right now. I don't know. How many chances have you given her? How many opportunities have you given her to change, grow, that kind of thing?
All of them.
Every intervention you can think of?
She feels like she has no one else. I tried to be there for her, to show her how much we care about her, but maybe I didn't do it enough. I keep saying her, even though Riley's a guy. Fuck.
I guess comes the question of how much are you willing to push until it starts taking from yourself?
I'd give everything if it meant I could save one of my friends. I'm stupid like
What about
that.
the people that care for you?
Mm.
I'm a captain. I have a responsibility to my team, to their safety. A responsibility to make sure that they succeed. And if I can't do that, then I failed them.
Sure, you got a big old title, but I think that's a two-way street on that. You reach your hand out and they cut your hand off. Are you just gonna offer your other hand?
If that's what it takes.
I don't know about that, Luca.
So what do I do? They're not well. They hear voices. Sometimes it's Shoth, sometimes it's not. When they're alone, they slip further into the madness. So what do I do?
You and Angel seem pretty close. Has he heard any of this? Or is he one of those people?
I trust Angie with a lot of things, and yeah, I'll talk to him. Sorry, I didn't mean to unload that on you.
No, I'm not saying that to brush you off or anything, but
I just got here. I don't even have a team. I just kind of float around. So my perspective can only mean so much. And I'm of the perspective of it seems like you tried a lot. And I don't know you too well, but I'd like to not see your candle go out. You work really hard, I can tell. Hell, sometimes I don't even see you most of the day because you're working so hard. You're a captain, but you're part of a team. It's not just you.
You're right. I do need to talk to Angel about this. I'm sorry.
Again, I'd like to get to know you better, and I want to know where I can help. You gave me a challenge, so...
Oh. Kind of thought you would have forgotten about that already.
remember that talk. Of course I'd remember it.
Were you hoping I'd forget?
No, not at all. I'm glad, actually.
I might zone out sometimes, but I'd like to think I remember and listen to people.
You know, it's weird. For some reason, you're really easy to talk to.
I'd like to think that. Thanks.
Anyway, how was your day?
Oh, thought I was gonna get absolutely wasted drinking something that tasted like paint
With my friend, but then immediately sobered up because we got a vision and now we're going there. And then the entire top deck was enveloped by
shadows when I wanted to tell my friend that I heard he went to a brothel, and I wanted to ask him about it because it sounded really funny.
Huh? Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
There's context.
It was something about... Yeah, I know. Rin told me Murtesh doesn't believe in children or babies.
He didn't think that babies were real. Somehow he'd gone his whole life without seeing one.
I just wanted to... I was like, oh, he's having a talk. But I want to run up to him and interrupt because it'd be really funny. And then I was like, oh, I'll check. And then all that happened.
Yeah. So the reason we went to a brothel...
It's something about shaving a horse.
Yeah, we did do that. Huh. It was a busy night. We went there because it was Galeb's idea, I think, and also Murtesh kept saying he wanted to open a brothel, not knowing what it was. He just said it sounded cool.
Something about...
Why is he wrestling her? Get him off of her.
I
didn't hear that part.
Rin said that.
I think something Murtesh said that or something.
I don't know.
I don't know how he's made it this far in life.
Hey, at least I know the old
Captain workaholic over here knows how to have fun.
I guess you could call it fun.
Shaving a horse?
Shaving the horse was kind of fun.
Poor horse.
It was really weird how excited the stable master was.
Huh.
Yeah, he was like really glad we were doing it for free.
Oh, I mean...
It was one of those like horses that gets like really long hair.
Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah. Sounds like you got ripped off.
Maybe. We only got to keep like a bag of the horsehair. Wasn't even enough to do what Murtesh wanted to do with it in the first place.
What did he want to do with it?
You know how Lethariel goes around on that celestial steed he creates?
He wanted to make one? He wanted
to... Lethariel used to apparate the horse without a tail. And so it looked like it didn't have any hair. And so Murtesh got a bag of hair so that he could put it on the horse. The celestial horse that gets desummoned whenever, Lethariel dismisses it.
I think maybe a part of me would have been like, yeah, that'd work.
I wanted to see it. I did.
Felt like you didn't get to. Dang.
Well, I didn't ever get to see him put it on the horse.
Oh. Wait, does it have... I think it has a tail now. What if it accepted the hair into its form?
Maybe it did, because now it does have a tail.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Murtesh was right all along.
You know his heart stopped, right?
So I heard. Yeah.
Yeah, I watched it all happen. Yeah, I was keeping watch because people are wandering into the forest. And I was just keeping track. Just keeping myself busy. Yeah, he just straight up collapsed.
Where'd that bottle go? Oh.
That's to your big ol' armor.
Well, he got better at least.
Yeah. I'm still getting over that. I got better.
People give him a hard time, but... And he does some really, really questionable things, but... I really cherish all the, levity, I guess.
Yeah.
He's able to bring.
He's funny. He reminds me of, my baby brother a little bit.
You have a
He
brother?
used to do some wacky stuff to make me laugh. Had brother. It's me, that's how I got the nickname. His name was, Genjiro. So, Shuriken.
What was he like?
Silly. Told you how, I kind of alluded to when a Spherica, hit the ground running, we just kind of go. I got trained a lot in magic, not for combat, for showy purposes. My dad would push me until I backlashed. A lot of cuts on my body that are still from that.
For a show?
For ceremonial purposes, my family, we perform ceremonies for the gods, nothing spiritual or anything. I was meant to be kind of the crown jewel of my family. Because, my older sister, she had a bad leg. So they put it all on me. But my brother would, cheer me up after. Once I was all bandaged up.
Your family... They looked after one of the shrines on the island?
Yeah. We were also, we produced silk. So it was a status symbol to wear our clothing, and also we were caretakers of a shrine. Yeah. That's why I was so stiff at that party at first. I was kind of showboated around whenever we'd go to that kind of stuff. Just put in fancy clothes, and then it was like, look at my daughter. Oh. It sucked.
That means they had you in a dress the whole time, didn't they?
Yeah.
I'm trying to picture you in one of those ceremonial dresses, but I don't think I can.
Ugh. It's way too stuffy. See me run around all the time? I don't want clothes tying me down like that. Mm-hmm. But it's kind of why I'm here. To honor Kenji.
I'd be happy to help make this a place that's worthy of his honor.
I'll work with you on that. Kind of see the cuts everywhere on my hands and stuff. All along my fingers. When I backlash, the wind gets really quick and just kind of cuts up my skin and stuff. Some of it's from knife tricks, but
Oh, wow.
yeah.
Do they hurt?
No. I've kind of lost feeling in my ears and my tail from all of it.
Oh, wait. I see him now.
Wait, what?
The cuts.
Oh, yeah. I'm kind of in rough shape. Someone who's meant to be, all dressed up and stuff, huh?
Well, your ears are so fluffy, you can't really tell unless you get really close, you know?
Yeah. I can barely feel that.
What about this?
Okay. Now you're just making an excuse to mess with my ears. Stop! If you tell
What
me
about
that, yeah, I'm
this?
gonna feel it. Stop! I feel it a little bit. Stop! Yeah, if you yank on somebody, they're gonna feel it. Feel at least a little bit better after I've told you about my life.
Maybe a bit. If anything, at least.
Okay.
It's nice to get to know you more.
I should probably go to bed.
Alcohol hitting you kind of hard?
Yeah, yeah. It's that the paint taste is coming back. You're right, it does. That did taste like how paint smells.
And you didn't even back me up. Oh.
Okay.
Have a good night.
Yeah. Hey, I get up pretty early, surprisingly, so if you can't sleep, just knock on my door. I think I'm across from you, so.
Sure.
No, this probably doesn't mean very much, but take it easy. Just a little bit. Start with taking off the armor. I think that'll help just a little bit.
Oh, man. But Lucia made this for me. And also, I need to,
That's...
get used to...
Do you sleep in it?
No.
How do you sleep in that?
I gotta get
I feel
used to
uncomfortable
it.
sleeping with shoes on.
Well, I take the shoes off.
Okay. Well, clearly I have a lot of work to do if you don't know how to even take the armor off to relax.
Besides, I need a squire to get me out of this. I don't have a squire yet.
Don't look at me.
No, I'll just have Caleb around and Jill take it off.
Maybe don't wear a squire. Because then they might not want to do it.
I could get the Ferrari to do it. They'd love to be squires.
Oh yeah, no, the little one, the little brown one. She might want to help. She calls you Bzzzt.
It's not the worst thing I've ever been called.
Yeah, I think I know the worst.
Womanizer?
Yeah.
Still not the worst.
Oh my. What is wrong with people? You're genuinely so nice.
It wasn't here.
Oh. Well, still, what is wrong with people?
You know, kids can just be mean sometimes.
Yeah, I didn't have many friends because I was, all the way up here. I was the untouchable little kid.
Me too. You know, I had to grow up.
Did it suck?
Yeah, I was supposed to be like this big prodigy, and because my magic manifested at a super early age, and then it just didn't get any, it just didn't improve. So not only was I the nobleman's son, or the tribe leader's son, I also was this hack job at magic, and super unstable and dangerous, and no one ever wanted to talk to me.
Well, look at you now. Joke's on them.
Super unstable and dangerous, and people want to talk to me.
You're unstable still?
No, I got a lot better since coming to Rosewood. But you should have seen me when I first got here.
Good.
I was backlashing.
You blowing up?
All the time. Blowing up all the time, yeah.
When you told me that backlashes are just whatever to you, I was so shocked because I literally can't feel my ears anymore.
Can I tell you something I haven't really told a lot of people?
Okay.
Even when I backlash on a third circle spell, it doesn't feel any different. But apparently it's a really bad thing to backlash on.
Yeah!
You want to go see?
What? No! I don't want to see you backlash! You've been through enough today. I don't want you to just do it.
It honestly wouldn't be even half the worst thing that I did today. Half the worst. That's not a
But
sentence.
think about this. Everyone's asleep. You want me to go wake up somebody? It's oh yeah, Luca backlash. I know it doesn't hurt as bad, but surely, does it not?
At the first,
bleeding?
I mean, if I'm not already, beat up, I could usually take about 4 backlashes and just sleep them off.
Just sleep them off.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah, tell me that when I was 9 years old. Just sleep it off.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm built better.
I just gotta do this 40 times. 45 times.
No. I'm scared to touch you because I think it looks like it hurts. Stop.
It shocks a lot.
Stop.
It doesn't hurt you though.
Stop. That feels weird.
Ow.
Stop. It feels weird.
It's fun. I don't get to do it a lot because it's kind of useless in combat.
Don't do it. Don't. Yeah, that's great. Don't do it. Stop. Stop.
I think the alcohol's kicking in. How many is this?
No.
One.
Way too many. Stop. Ow.
We're so close. Just hold on.
Ow! Stop!
This is
Stop.
gonna be great.
No,
Don't worry.
no,
It's gonna be
no,
awesome.
No.
Check it out.
No, it won't. No, it won't. No.
There's another one.
Stop.
This
don't.
one. I'm getting close.
No.
Man.
Stop.
I lost count. Oh,
Stop.
did your eyes change color?
But maybe.
When did that
Maybe.
happen?
I don't know. I don't feel it. Stop. Stop.
Sorry.
If I hear a backlash, because I know I sleep literally one dorm away from you, or bunk, whatever. If I hear that.
Don't worry. Oh well. But why did your eyes change colors?
Okay. But I don't know. I don't kind of I don't know.
Is it because of magic?
No, stop.
Hey, you're gonna hurt yourself.
Stop.
All right, that was the last time.
No.
For real.
You're not gonna break my trust. You'll break my heart if you do that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. You hurt my hand, and you'll break my heart, and you'll make me sad. Don't do it. Don't. Don't. Don't.
Hey, Shuri. Have a good night.
Don't. Thanks. You first, because I feel if I walk out, I'm gonna hear it.
I wouldn't do that. I already told you I wasn't gonna do it again.
I don't know about that. I don't know. You gave me a look. I don't know about that.
I don't know what look you're talking about.
Okay. I'm going to bed. Whatever. Good night.
Have a good night.
Thanks.
Huh? Did you say something?
I heard it. Luca.
Heard what?
Luca, I know I can't feel my ears, but I have really good hearing. I said I was dumb, but I'm not that dumb.
Have a good night.
Thanks.
That's fun. Luca wouldn't cast a lethal spell. He's not going to do the enchant. Did you do this?
Yeah. After a long day, you deserve a treat. What? What the heck?
Treats are best shared with friends, right?
I was about to break this banana in half. Like, just... Hang on. Yeah, you're right. Just grab that. There you go. Another part.
I don't even really like bananas that much.
What the heck?
I just don't like fruit that much.
Good. But fruit's like healthy dessert.
I don't really like sweets that much either.
Says the guy that apparently tastes paint.
All right. Don't give me that look. What kind of look is that?
Oh, well, look. What are you talking about? What are you?
Hup.
What is it?
And 3. There we go. Callum, can you get this thing off of me? He's asleep. I'll just take it off in the morning.
The immediate one I would like, I think I was like trying to redeem.
Get fucking thrown, dude.
Throw the rat back
Get
in its fucking cage,
thrown.
dude. I want to die role playing like this, dude. Whatever, man. Whatever.
Role playing
I
half
need to
bunny?
get fucking.
Dude, what are you doing? Half body.
What am I doing? I think that's what I'm gonna do for my own Christmas present. Some track strap pluses, dude.
There you go, dude. I want to get like hand, what do you call them? Hand batteries.
Hand, what do you call them?
Hand, what do you call them?
Yeah.
The hand chargers?
Yeah, hand chargers, dude.
Easy.
This is my last roleplay episode of 2014. I mean 2024.
Me too. 2014.
2014, dude.
I'm coming. 2014. Oh god, we're 10 years
It's
behind.
2015.
2015 is gonna be our year, guys.
Oh my god, no, please.
Yay.
Man, I can't believe there's gonna be a spot in Umbra soon.
I muted. I was like, dang, Chad, we're gonna have to kill this guy.
We're gonna have to kill this guy. Like, look, okay, look, listen.
sucks. I
Riley's
don't
genuinely
like
not
that.
trying to do
I
it to
like
be an ass,
Riley.
but like at the same time, Riley's got like not lots to get, like to to live for.
I told you we're your friends and we love you. And that's not enough.
You're dying today.
Somebody else also said that. But yeah, I don't know.
That sucks, man.
I just think like a certain shadowy little guy.
Just a shadowy little guy.
friend.
I love that fucking Shotha's getting sassy, dude.
Awful days.
Sorry.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
Speaking of awful days.
Oh,
you
no.
It's Rosewood's career time.
Then we can talk.
I'm just a little guy.
I'm just a little guy.
Time for you to be a big guy and get bigger.
My dad's first.
This is your character arc. You have to be bigger than that now.
I'm gonna get
Look at
swole,
LeFron.
bro.
He's like 8 feet and he's huge.
Parry.
Dude.
Stab. Parry.
Workout regimen.
Can you stop stabbing her? She's the best dog ever, and she doesn't deserve this treatment.
Now she's 2 dogs. Now she's 3 dogs. Oh. Wait.
We inspired it. Dang it, dude. Damn, bitch.
The blade
Oh,
itself?
dude, perfect parry.
Also, I see the Inquisitor mark.
Yo.
Yeah, dude. That's so sick.
Sick, dude.
Yeah, you want me to start punching people so bad.
And I was like, how about this?
Tootie did a small -1.
She
Called
don't
them
wanna do it because she
dorms.
fights dirty when she's
Hey.
doesn't have anything.
Chad told me you did a itty bitty -1.
The fact that is
And you called them dorms. You called our rooms the
The
dorms.
first thing I told Tara when they joined was that
Okay.
we're gonna be nice to everybody, and if they fuck with us,
That's like
we're gonna
barely anything, man.
where they can blink.
You're slipping, dog. It's a downhill slope from here, dude. You're
I do
fucking
not give a
slipping.
fuck.
Hey, $20 is
You
on the
just wish you
line,
were
dude.
me. You just wish you were me and not having a meltdown in character and saying rippies, dude. You just wish you were me and I didn't slip that
Yeah,
bad.
dude. I'm waiting for the day, dude. I'm gonna savor the fucking moment.
Wait all you want, man. Wait all you fucking want, man.
Wait, he said Magic Beast twice. I was so. I didn't even catch it. Chat caught it. I didn't even catch it.
Nice, dude.
I feel so vindicated.
You have 3 dads. You actually have 3 dads.
Well, now you
I feel so vindicated, bro. Yes, Chad, that's why I told you to pay attention. $20 is on the line.
Yippee!
Listen, Oracle.
Is it Severin?
I get shot.
What if I cut him off? Do you feel that?
And I respawned, and first thing I came into the
What is your problem?
killing your character, and I was just like, guys, tonight, please.
Oh
Those jokes
shit,
are
dude.
funny.
I love it. What a good time. Dude, sure he is such a good character. I love him.
Thanks.
Yeah, bro.
Just a little guy.
Just a little guy. Just a little freaking guy. I have to run around and talk to chat. I will see you
Okay,
either
have
later in the
fun.
lobby or
League of
League of
Legends.
Legends. League of Legends. League of Legends. All right, boys. Boys. FaZe, thank you for the bit. Luca X Shiriko Love Route added to the list. They're just good friends, dude. They're just great friends. So when's the league stream? God damn it, bro. Most memorable moment of RP in 2024 for you, Bringus? Ooh. Final thoughts on RP in general for 2024 for you? And any more streams between now and when RP resumes next year? I will again continue to promise you. Dude, they killed her. I will continue to promise you that maybe I will do GTA RP. Maybe we'll do some for fun streams. We're hopping right on League, boys. 5 more hours. We're hopping right back onto it. We're hopping. We're gonna climb the elos, dude. Where's my Wolf Quest? That's right. We gotta play Wolf Quest at some point. It all depends, chat, because I gotta move. I gotta get all that done by the 23rd, and it's slow going. Okay, so Wolf Quest is apparently an old browser game that got turned into a Steam game, and it's got overwhelmingly positive reviews. Which is crazy. So, yeah. The questions, right. Hold on, I want to answer those. The most memorable moment of RP in 2024 for me. The most memorable. The first thing that comes to mind is the Ferali play. The Feralis... Murtash put on a play to get Eco's memories back. And the Feralis all played different characters, and they actually had our hair. Like, Team Umbra all had Feralis, and they all had our hair, and they did the play of like what we did throughout the season. Was that in 2024? Oh shit, was that even this year, guys? Fuck. How long have I been doing this? When we discovered Todd accidentally wrote another Luca into canon? Yeah, dude. That was 2023? Well, fuck. Let me think harder. We didn't do like a wrap-up last year. Or any prior year. But now I feel like we should. Well, fuck. Okay, so this year, most memorable RP moment. This is a really good question, but I'm not sure I have the answer off the top of my head. Gotta think about it. Mirren's final goodbye almost made me cry. Let's go, dude. The send-off was pretty damn sick. Mirandol's farewell, dude. God. That must have been in January or February. Because that's when I started this new job. Damn. Mirren's farewell was my moment for 2024. It was so cool. Doing the spell was a great payoff. Summoning a bunch of undead. That was so sick. Spoilers. I miss him every day. Yeah, dude. So, what a fun time. What a good character. I enjoyed playing him so much. I got so caught up. Woo, I got so lost in the Sawston Merchant RP, dude. I have the dude, the need to crunch numbers and optimize my fucking spreadsheet flows and shit. Have a good night. Have a good night.
Merry Christmas and all that. I don't
Merry
know, this is
Christmas.
your last RP, isn't it?
It's my last
Like
RP of 2024. My last VR RP, anyway.
Shit.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas and all that.
Merry Christmas. Oh my god.
Hey, come on.
Oh my god. Have a great time. Oh, we only ever get to use this playlist? Yeah. In the opening. Remember, guys? Remember when we started? And remember when I said that Luca, you know, in season 2, I was like, Luca's gonna have a happy story? Man, shit. Hi. Have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good night.
I hope y'all had a lovely session.
Yeah. Yeah. It was great.
Yeah, I almost died.
Nice. Nice, dude.
So let's pretend my fist, like where you're standing right there. Where you're standing right there is the crater impact of what happened today, yeah? So you're standing right there. And then I'm like right fucking here. Talking to, I don't remember who was, I look at this guy and we're like, oh, what's that about?
Boom. Just suddenly it's like evaporated. Dude, if anyone was standing under that, what would have happened? God.
Oh, red fine fucking mist.
Ooh.
That would have been, that would have been an auto reroll. I don't know.
Yeah, I was like, dude, I don't know. I don't know how I can survive that shit, dude. I really thought I saw it hit Sonny on the bear. I was like, oh no, dude.
No. Oh, that would have been so funny though. But no. Thankfully I live, bitch. And I'm here to stay and all that silly stuff. Anyways, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night. Bye-bye.
I came back because I got my ice cream.
My charger, one of my wrists just died.
Well, I was.
Final thoughts. Okay, I lost my ability to go up in chat now. Final thoughts on RP in 2024. That's a good question. I am invigorated. Eden Lost has been an incredible breath of fresh air into the VR RP space. It's been wildly successful. It has breathed a lot of passion back into the space for me. Eden Lost is so fucking cool. Rosewood came back really strong with the fucking moon blowing up, dude. That was fucking sick, dude. I'm having fun. And that's what's important. Hello, Silent One. What's up, dude? Thank you for the follow. I'm having a great time. Having fun in RP? Impossible. I'll start with a god dying, ended with a god dying. Let's go. Yeah, we made so many friends in Eden Lost. A lot of them carried over into Rosewood, and they've been such a good impact on the space, on the Rosewood space. It's been really nice. People like Nefox and Splatoon. Yeah. Eden Lost, like, by and far, dude, one of the best projects I've ever been a part of. Like, just the story build up has been incredible. The world building is insane, bro. The cast is so full of fucking, like, talented role players, man. It's crazy. It's crazy how stacked Eden Lost is. It's absolutely nuts. Yeah, dude, Nefox and Splatoon made Luca hot. That was them. The one RP I enjoy watching the most right now is Grim Grimoire. What's Grim Grimoire? I'm kind of low-key been looking, for maybe another roleplay, if I have the time for it. You know, it just has to be like a one-a-day one, you know? It has to be the proper time. Yeah, my final thoughts are, the medium is alive and well. Nature is healing. I think we are still in a dark age of VR roleplay. I think, you know, we had a kind of a Roman Empire kind of situation with Callus Row. And then we kind of fell into the dark ages after. And now, I feel like we're getting close to a renaissance. The Undivided came back. Would you be interested in that? There is too much. I think the cast is too big. Cast too big. That's what we call the CR era. I'm just being honest with you guys. With all that stuff that happened, it really damaged the VRRP community, man. There's still so many people who have created hard lines in the sand of who they're willing to interact with because of stuff that happened with Callus Row. And it sucks, but that's just the truth. That's just the way it is. But I feel like we've gotten a lot. I mean, there's been so many open projects that came around that like just introduced like just a flood of new faces with fresh perspectives. Like freaking Vital and Zacmo, dude. Freaking I mean, Fushi was already in the space, but I got to meet Fushi through TLM, and that was just some funny, goofy thing that people started up for fun. And I got to meet most of the Rosewood people in TLM before I joined into Rosewood, which was really cool. I miss TLM every day, dude. I just can't run it. Ooh, hold on. There's 6 of them going on. Ascension, Curiosum, Eden Lost, Rising Star Academy, Varsity Boost. Oh yeah, Varsity Boost, and Rosewood. We are in 3 of the 6 Academy role plays, chat. Yo, Peach is in Grim. I gotta look into Grim. I don't know what it is. What are you doing with him?
What do you want, dude? Yo mama, dude. Holding him.
You can't just hold him.
Look, I have a little figurine of me. I want you to have it.
I want you to have this.
I want you to have this. Oh my god, okay. Oh, we shared a banana, bro.
Dude, we shared a banana. Are they married?
Dude, you shocked me 20 times. Are we married?
It was so funny.
Yeah.
I had so much fun with that.
It's a good time.
I never get to use this. Zap.
Just tase Shuri. That was a funny, man.
Hey, Shuri. Oh yeah, when are you getting the poofy hair toggle for when I shock you?
I can't do that over the break.
No, I'm kidding.
My hair all frizzy. It'd be funny.
It would be kind of funny.
Do you think she's okay?
She's fine.
personality 1 came out at the beginning of lobby, I was like, man, I want to grab her by the ankle and throw her around like a gorilla. I want to use her as a battering ram. And people looked at me like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
That's just Luna.
Personality 1, dude. Yeah, I know. My opinion does not change.
That's just Luna. She's just having a nap. She's just chilling, dude.
Rest in peace, baddie, I guess.
Yeah.
I can't believe I was gonna run up and ask you about the brothel story, and then I walked in on like the fucking devil talking to you guys.
Welcome to
I saw
Rosewood.
wow, and I walked across. I'm like, Vesper, there's a situation.
Ooh, it's bad.
Mixed it with Shuri and Turtle just went, "Ooh, okay. What we're not gonna do is interrupt him now."
Oh,
I
so
saw
good.
the devil.
Oh, brother. Good times, bro. Good
Means to an end, bro.
times. Means to an end.
Said means to an end about children, and Shuri, shut the fuck down. Got that of my little brother.
Yeah.
Hee.
I loved it. I loved that fucking
it's good.
Shoth was getting sassy. It's very funny.
He's a sassy lost
He was
child,
getting
dude.
sassy, dude. I love it. Oh. We got under his skin. We need an opalite greatsword now. God-killing blade. Holy shit. Get back in the cat mines.
No.
Get back in
I
those
have
cat
Vanderhall.
mines.
Sorry, I have Vanderhall. I have Vanderhall to do, bro.
Damn. What if I yell at you really loud? What?
No, the RP hinges. The RP starting hinges on me and Shan getting work done, dude.
Listen to me.
You not want Eden lost to start?
We're delaying Eden lost to 2026. I'm getting my opalite. My opalites are 500,000 polygons,
year.
hand sculpted. Rosewood will be over by the time it's done.
Look who lives then. You can't fucking play him if he
That's
doesn't
true.
have the sword. Then
I'm
he
just not
lives.
gonna show up in the finale, and then I'll just live.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Don't show up to the really intense episodes where there's a high chance of death and you'll just live.
Yeah. So true, dude.
It's simple, really.
Oh god, I'm so scared. I'm terrified that I'm gonna get trial work on all the Vanderhall days.
Stop! You are speaking into an existence, dude.
Oh, knock on wood. Oh, it's virtual wood, dude.
Dude, we didn't even get to do the fucking your your fucking wand. I just tried to say the Harry Potter thing.
Dude,
no, not that.
I didn't. I fucking didn't get to do it.
You're in your armor the whole time. You're in work mode, bro.
I'm in work mode. Yeah. I totally meant.
Fuck ass wand.
Oh,
I don't even know.
shit.
I don't even know if
I
it works.
can't even use it because my
Gotta be
hand's
honest.
dead. Hold on, what if I do this?
You have it. You fucking.
What if I do it? I'm gonna save it. So I'm gonna save it. Chat can fucking see it later.
Yeah, it's literally on, but you can't see it because your hand's dead. Give me that fucking sword. Oh, it disappeared.
You can see it next time, chat. Hey, my sword!
It's just a stupid ass wand.
Yeah, I'm too fucking. Why won't my hands go? all the way
What?
out?
What's happening?
My fucking
Oh,
ass
Jesus, I
stopped
didn't see-
tracking, so
Oh,
it just
ow, you
decided my
fucking hit me,
hands were
bro.
short.
There you go.
That's so satisfying, dude.
Killing me?
You're parrying all these, dude.
Oh, yeah. Get this fucking thing.
Yeah,
on.
you guys are gonna have to wait a whole year to see the training spell. Oh wait, shit.
Dude, we did the spar. If we did spar, it'd be a fist fight, and I would have thrown fucking dirt in Luca's face, dude. You do
That
that.
would've been
Parry
funny.
that, bitch. You can't see.
That would have been funny.
Yeah.
Maybe we should have fist fought.
She fights dirty. When it comes to people, she will fight dirty.
Maybe we should have fist
But
fought,
also,
bro.
people love murdering people.
Yeah, maybe if we really bonded, but no, we drank paint thinner.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, brother. Oh, I forgot to. I was talking to Chad about something, and then I saw you holding a little guy, and it got me all out of sorts, dude.
Don't word it like that, you fucking weirdo.
You were talking about your little guy, and it just completely threw me out of the conversation.
I wasn't. I was blasting music. I was muted. I was zoning out, holding the little guy. I was in like a
It's
whole
like
other
blasting
world, just
music.
like staring at it. Yeah, I was fucking blasting. Fucking. How old are you?
A second little guy has hit the jury.
Right of my fucking boob, dude.
I went for your arm. You fucking moved.
I don't listen. I'm not even a part of my body right now because I'm in half body and I'm just slumped in my beanbag.
Oh, whoa.
What the fuck? Person sword.
Don't fuck with the little dudes, man.
Wee.
They're happier this way.
Just stepping on Luna. No big deal.
Skill issue, mental diff.
Rip baddie.
Rip baddie, dude.
Rip second baddie. Dude, I thought you were about to get orbital struck. I gasped.
Wouldn't that have been a fucking
So I ran like,
way
are
to
you
go?
okay?
Wouldn't that have
Fine,
been?
and I just fucking bolted.
Oh, brother. Apparently,
Oh.
anyone that got caught in that would have been put into taken out immediately. Pretty
No big
sick.
deal. He almost got struck by like the devil.
No big deal. It was really cool. I gotta go back and look.
Dude. It sucks. I had the audio off because I turned off the audio because of the music in the fucking place. I didn't want to listen to my own music, and then I never turned the audio back on.
What
I
is this,
didn't get to
Graham?
hear
It
it.
sounds so interesting.
Sure, it sounded real cool.
Yeah, that sounded sick. I'm glad I turned the world sounds back on.
Yeah, I forgot. Stupid.
I muted him for the tribe because I didn't want to hear the jungle music because I was like,
Yeah, same.
had my own vibe going on. Well, it was like boom, boom, boom. I don't know. I forget what it sounds like. It was like a bunch of drums and
like,
shit.
ah, and then I muted it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna get off because my headache from earlier is coming back.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Have a good night.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go play League.
See, cow, that'll help the headache.
Yeah, I will.
Oh, brother. Well, I'm gonna probably, if I have time, hop on League tomorrow.
Fuck yeah, let me know, man.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Anyway,
Have a good night.
Take it easy. I'll talk to you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
What were we talking about, chat? Politics. That's right. The government. Shut up, chat. Shut the hell up. WolfQuest next stream. William Hook and VB. Bro. We gotta get that WolfQuest RP going. What do I appreciate about RPs in 2024? I appreciate that they're even happening at all. I appreciate that there is, even though, you know, it's...
Luca, have you got my ticket?
Take up your ass.
How dare you, motherfucker! I get back here.
Stop
right
your
now.
ass.
before my arm dies, god damn you. Let me talk to your chat for a second. Let me say hello. Hi, chat. I hope you all have a wonderful Christmas and New Year's. Bring us good night.
Don't listen to them, chat. They don't want the best for you. Look at those fucking eyes.
Yes, I do. What eyes? My eyes are perfectly
What
fine.
eyes? I don't have eyes.
What eyes? You think I'm a liar? You think I'm lying,
Did you put
bro?
the lizard blink on this fucking guy too?
Yes, I did.
Of course.
I spent a day on this model.
Jesus.
Also, the fingers are fucked on this, so like if I do my second
it's
finger,
like
it does the middle
sausage
finger, but if I do
rolls.
my second finger, it does the like my third finger, it does the second finger. So I've accidentally swapped over the mapping at the wrong keys.
Tom Hanks has never looked so
So-
good.
Oh yeah, 'tis the season to be Tom Hanks.
Oh yeah, Dad. Well, you have a great night, man.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna fucking see you next time,
Yeah.
you little freak.
Next year.
See you next
You'll
year.
see me next year, bro.
Oh my god, we'll see you next year, dude.
Yeah. It'll be next year we see each other again. Unless we're
Damn.
talking chat and all that.
Probably
so.
will. See
Man,
ya.
I'm so fucked.
Yeah, you're fucked.
I'm
dude.
so fucked,
You're
bro.
fucked.
What? No, no.
Just
Look,
kidding. The power of
If
friendship.
they don't give me a good look, if they don't give me a good reason to stay with Ordo, I won't stay with Ordo. But if they do, we got problems there.
We'll figure it
Okay?
out.
We'll figure it out. Hopefully.
Hell yeah. Right. What I appreciate about 2024. Oh, fuck. RP in 2024. I like that there's a bunch of fresh new faces. I really like that there are a whole bunch of varied projects that are all going very well. And I really like just telling stories. Yay! C for Wolf Quest Tune. God damn it. Yeah, we met in 2024. That's the funniest thing is, chat. You know, Toon played a character in Callous Row, which was my first ever roleplay. And most of you don't know that because I only had like 3 to 5 people watching me when I started out in Callous Row. Our characters talked to each other once. And that was it. No, rip Norman Flint, dude. Rip Norman Flint. That was like 6 years ago. Yeah, Toon played Duncan. Fuck Norman. Toon played Duncan. Duncan gave Norman the tour, and apparently he didn't seem like enthusiastic enough about the tour, and so he's like, this guy hated the tour. This guy's a dick. And that was Duncan's only impression of Norman. And then we didn't talk for 6 years. Ever. And now we're like, we hang out all the time. It's pretty crazy, dude. I'm gonna plug this hand back in. It just died on me. It's been like, well, I think I've been streaming my POV for 4 years. Or 4 to 5 years. I forget. When was Callous Row, dude? I don't remember. I'll fucking die once I hit 30. Dude. You're gonna love being 30. Being 30 was actually pretty sick. I don't know, Toon. 6 years ago, wouldn't that have made you like 12 or something? I don't know. I don't know if we should have been hanging out. I'm joking. Oh god. Where's sci-fi nowadays? I actually almost interacted with him on ONX. He was playing a superhero for hire on GTA RP. And then I needed an investigator. He was the only guy online that like fit the bill. I was like, "Hey, hero for hire. I need you to investigate a thing." And he's like, "I don't know." I'm like, "Aren't you like a hero?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm part-time." I was like, "Oh." And that was it. Yeah, man. Yeah. I've been thinking about trying to get into D&D for streaming content. You know, more people watch that. It's fun. It's still fun to do. Maine's a county cop now. Let's go. My ADHD ruins D&D for me. Yeah, like, well, the thing is, I got my start playing D&D, right? Well, I started role-playing when I was, like, 11 years old in RuneScape, right? So it's been a long time, but, like, performatively, I got my start doing it in D&D, and that's how it led to LARPing, which led to V-LARPing, which led to VR LARPing, which led to Smash Mouth RP, and now I main Smash Mouth RP. But yeah, no, I love D&D, but the math bogs it down so fucking much, dude. I don't want to sit there for an hour while we take turns doing math at an invisible monster. It fucking sucks. Like, that's just a board game. It's not storytelling. The part I love about it is storytelling. I don't like playing board games. I tell you what's really good though, Powered by the Apocalypse. That's a fucking great tabletop system. Ah, man, some of the best games I ever played was with Powered by the Apocalypse. Man, I would love to do some Powered by the Apocalypse D&D style stuff if I knew anyone that would be willing to DM that kind of thing. Because I've been really wanting to do like a cyberpunk thing. I've got a character named Adley Cibaroli who's like Johnny Silverhand if Johnny Silverhand was like washed up and huffed fucking spray paint. And I really want to show him to you guys. Because it's been long enough since I played him to where I feel like I could do a whole new campaign with him and it would feel totally fresh. God, I miss that guy. I miss playing that guy. This character I had, chat, he had to get him and his best friend had to get their faces completely remade because they pissed off like the super mob. They really fucked up. They were like, they said yes to like the wrong fucking missions, dude. It was great. Ugh, I miss it. What was that? Okay, I gotta remember, because there was like a. I know I'm slurring my words because I'm so sleepy right now, chat. But listen to me. I have too much to tell you. I miss Asmodeus. Can't believe he's dead. He's not dead. He's watching everything. Watching, listening. What was I even saying? What the fuck was I even saying, dude? Oh yeah! I started a riot in my cyberpunk campaign because we went to a coffee shop, like a cyber cafe, and they were trying to force us to buy a drink. in order to use the cyber cafe's Wi-Fi. But I didn't want to pay because my guy's a cheapskate. It was only like the equivalent of like $3, and then you get to use the free Wi-Fi. But we needed the free Wi-Fi to upload like a giga fucking virus bomb into some mainframe, and we did that. And when we uploaded the giga virus bomb through the public Wi-Fi, the power went out, and so my guy was like, knowing full well that he just fucking, took the power out of the entire city block, incited a riot, being like, hey, the power's out. Give us back the money we spent on coffee. They're like, we're not going to do that. Like, give it back. Give it back. And I got everybody in this, because my guy was like a charisma build, so I got all the people in the store to chant to give it back. And eventually led into full-blown riots. And then they got outside and they're like, hey, let's take this riot to the equivalent of Arasaka if you play Cyberpunk 2077. And I was like, oh, no, we shouldn't do that. But they were all like, yeah, let's do it. And then they all went off and they burned down the fucking headquarters. And my guy's like, I just wanted my coffee back, man. My money back, man. They definitely got gunned down. They burned down a local headquarters, not like the main place. But yeah, it was cool. It was fun. I like cyberpunk settings, especially when you can get silly with them. The fuck? Where did it even come from? Anyway. Oh, the fruit bone creature. The marrow fruit, dude. The marrow fruit is still there with you to this day. You just can't perceive it anymore. Cyberpunk is great. I love it. I love it. I would love to do a campaign. Okay, if you play Cyberpunk Red, from what I understand, try playing Red instead of playing Cyberpunk 2020. Because that's what we did. We played Cyberpunk 2020. And, oh brother, are those the densest rules I've ever experienced? Yeah.
Hey, chat. Your hands are so dead right now.
What is this
Good night,
character?
Chad. It's a big lady.
It sure is.
That's all you need to know.
I guess that's all I need to know, dude. Have a great night, Jackson.
Good night, bingos. Good night, bingos, chat.
Good
Thanks
night.
for watching Rosewood. Hey, just so you know, chat, you made a good decision. It was worth it.
What does that mean? Let's go. Hello, my love, my sweetheart. How are you? I send you good luck every day and have a nice day in the direct. If you were really my love, my sweetheart, you would be subscribed to me. Oh, fuck. I'm not some... You can't win me over with simple words. Actions. Something, something. Something, something. Give me $5. Yeah. Get in the parasocial line. Wait your turn. Oh, God, dude. If you really loved me, you'd send me $1 billion. Thanks for the follow, man. Ah. Real Bring Us fans are off the grid. Real Bring Us fans operate completely off of the grid using only bitcoins as currency. What's at the end of the parasocial line, chat? What's at the end of it? If you really loved me, you'd hop on League. So true, dude. I personally use ETH. Chat, kill this guy. Yeah, we're releasing the first ever Luca NFTs. It's only 5 years late for the trend, but you're gonna love it. Dude, as soon as you guys give me enough money, I'm buying up all the private property in your hometown, all the private housing, and I'm folding it in underneath my corporation, and I'm jacking rent up by like 500%, dude. I can't wait. Bring Us, I can't help but notice you haven't responded to my 1,000 fan mails. I'm your biggest fan. If you were really my biggest fan, you would, I can't say that joke. I was gonna, if you were really my biggest fan, something Luigi. But I can't say the joke I want to say. So I'm just gonna leave it there. When can we get a low-res JPEG of Luca's face on a shitty quality t-shirt? Right now, dude. Hello, Mario. It's me, the FBI. Oh, God. Dude, maybe I should get a low-res loop. That, like, little you know the little emote of Luca where he's covered in blood and he looks like he's making like some kind of crazy face? And he's like looking down with his mouth open? I get just that printed out on a t-shirt. I'll sell it for $30, chat, and you can, if you just buy 350,000 of those t-shirts, I will have like $10 million. Yeah, we need low-res images of all the characters in Family Guy death poses. Only $30. That's what I'm saying, dude. Completely white with like a 1-inch square in the middle where it's like the image. Just a 1-inch square. Oh. I would never rug pull you guys if I did hot Catboy coin. I would never, ever, ever, ever. I would never profit off of your, gullibility and your trust in me as a content creator. Chat, it's going to the moon. You're a Bring Us fan? Name every single name every event that's ever happened in a Bring Us stream. Yeah, everyone put your life savings into HGBC. We're so up. We're already up 5,000% and it's only going higher. Ignore the fact that I'm selling all my shares. Ignore that. Ignore it. Just don't see it. Oh my fuck, it's 1 a.m.? How did this happen, chat? It's 1 a.m. and we still got 75 of you in here. I thought that was like, man, the view count's kind of low for our post lobby. It's 1 in the morning. Fuck. Time passes? This is bullshit. League time. Time to hop on League. Oh boy, 2 a.m. Oh, Jesus. Time to play some League, chat. We can go longer. We could go longer, but I have to move. I gotta get some sleep so I can actually move tomorrow. God, our sword looks so good. Who needs an opalite sword, dude? We got this bad fucking boy. Look at him. Look at this little fucking guy. God damn, look at that. Look at that shine. That's quality right there. That's quality steel right there. God damn. All right. We've been streaming for 8 hours. Dude, this is almost as long as an FT stream. This is as long as an FT stream. I gotta hop off of this. Let's go on a raid, chat. Also, guys, very important. If you need to go to bed, this is your time to do it. We're going to bed. I'm going to bed. You should go to bed. And be rested for tomorrow. Be rested, be relaxed, be cool, be kind, and I love you. I love you, specific chatter. I love you. You know exactly who I'm talking to. It's you, specific chatter. If any of the other chatters say that it's them, they're wrong. It's you. That's right, chat. Not interested. Sorry, champ. Mods, please ban Ringo. I hate to do this, but I can't have any dissenting voices. I can't have any dissenting voices in my stream. Long time coming. My love is for League, so I am taken. Well, good news. This is a League of Legends stream now, boys. Let's go. All right, we gotta go, chat. We gotta go to bed. Stop trying to be funny. Stop being funny. It's pissing me off. You're pissing me off, chat, because you're supposed to be going to bed or going on a raid. Honestly, I always hated Ringo. Wow. Just came right out with it. Bring us. Sorry, you didn't stand a chance against Forsooth. No, that's true, dude. Forsooth could mog me any day, bro. I would happily allow it. What am I saying, dude? Let's raid Lupus. I love Lupus. I miss hanging out with Lupus so much, dude. Let's go raid Lupus. Remember, chat, if you need to go to bed, go to bed. No one's forcing you to watch all this roleplay. It's some places 2 in the morning right now. Love yourself. Give yourself the rest that you need. And forgive yourself. Most importantly, chat, learn to forgive yourself. Everyone makes mistakes. Everyone does things that they regret. The only thing that you can do is love yourself and try to become the version of yourself that loves you back. Because you deserve it, chat. You deserve love, especially from yourself. All right, chat. Now go tell Lupus that I want to see him smile. I want to see him smile. Vacuum those mansions, gamers. The only mistake, you miss every shot you don't take. You miss every shot you don't take. And that quote is from Luigi Mario Kart.